Hey y'all, how are you? Christy, you were doing a recording? I don't know. I'm trying to get all my stuff situated. I had to move everything around, and now it doesn't seem like it's in order. Hey Riddler, how are you? Hey TT, how are you? Y'all don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way in. Hey Cool Gamer, how are you? Riddler, it ain't done nothing but sunshine all day. But it was only 89 today, so it's actually pretty nice. Just on, how are you? I gotta move stuff around. I can't. I have this layout now, and I can't. It doesn't look right. Hey, Michelle, how are you? Hey, Linda, how are you? Kelly, how are you? Hey, Meta Mom, how are you? Hey, Laughing Stock. Juicy Fruit, how are you? It don't seem like there is any new updates today. I am going to be playing the press conference that they had today because I completely missed that because I was asleep. But I did hear that they upped the reward from 20,000 to 25,000. Melinda, yes, I'm doing good. I did get some sleep. Throat's still a little scratchy, but I should be okay tonight. Juicy Fruit, you missed it too. Yeah, I was out. My husband woke me up and was like, asked, if I wanted to get up and stream it. I told him no, I will just play it tonight when I go live. And Call the Herd, I've tried not to talk a whole lot today. It's still like I can feel it, not at 100%, but I should be okay. Hey, Glowbug, how are you? Okay, Meta Mom, no problem. Hey, Tag Death, how are you? Y'all don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way in. Juicy Fruit, I've drank hot tea a couple of times already since I've been awake. So hopefully, and I do have cough drops here. Hey, Dan, how are you? Dan said I knew that they would not have him yet. I don't. Was there any sightings of this dude today? I honestly don't think he's still in that area, or not in the area where they're looking anyway. Kelly P, we are happy that you're here with us. I don't get why people have to go into people's chat and be rude and disrespectful to anybody in the chat or the creator. I don't get it. He's probably in Ohio. I don't know. I'm not gonna say he's out of Pennsylvania, but I don't think he's in the area where they're searching at. SRB, how are you? Yes, Dan, we also need to keep uh, those who lost their lives in 9/11 in our thoughts today. Kelly M, how are you? Sweet Misery, when I started playing like the first little bit of the press conference today after I woke up, he just has this, I don't know, I don't want to say a defeated look, but he just has like this mean, rude look on his face. Every time I've seen him, he does. So have you tried oregano oil, hot boiling water, add a few drops of oregano oil, sit? No, Metamom, I've never tried that. Hey, Amy, how are you? Yeah, I bet he's in my state, New Jersey. Well, Amy, just make sure that you're safe and you keep your doors and stuff locked. Richie, how are you? Hey, Tonka, how are you? And thank you for hitting the thumbs up. So it's strong, and I may have to find some then. I may have to text Troll and tell him to look for some while he's in town. To look up royally screwing up. Linda, I agree. Hey, Flipper, how are you? Tonka, I'm doing good. Hey, Maisie, how are you? I'm just starting to doubt that they're ever going to catch this little guy. I still think that there are people helping him, and maybe the cops are onto those people, or maybe they're not. But I do think that there are some people out there that are helping him. Hey, Kelsey, how are you? You think you might be starting to like JLR? I do like to watch him, his lives when he's boots on the ground. Thank you, Richie. Yeah, I'll never forget 9/11 at all. Kelsey, you're very welcome. SRB, no, I haven't had a chance to watch it. Maisie, they were saying the other day, like 2 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago, that they knew he was in the Longwood Gardens area. And then to come to find out, he's done stolen a van, got out of the area, and was sitting in the Phoenixville area, which is 30, 45 minutes north of the Longwood Gardens area. So I honestly don't think they know where he's at or where he could be. I really don't. See, they pulled a guy over, pulled him out at gunpoint from vehicle to search his car because they thought the guy fleeing, and JLR talks to him after. I'll have to go back and watch that. Kelly P was it really? I haven't even got to watch it yet. Hey Jan, how are you? Somehow whenever I woke up today and I opened my computer, I had YouTube was still pulled up, but for some reason it was sitting on News Nation. I guess when I was looking through it last night. And today's press conference was right there. Like it was sitting there waiting on me. Hey, Don't Dive, how are you? All right, well, I've got Nick pulled up on my screen. All he's really doing is driving around. And Fox 29, let me see if they're still up. They were actually doing the same thing earlier, driving around. Um, hold on, I gotta get the chat off the window. Um, so as of right now, nothing really. Hey, Kelly Rose, how are you? See, Tonka says, I'm telling you, after the second day, it became about making money, not making an arrest. I just, I mean, I feel so bad for these two communities, especially there where the victim's sister is with the kids. Linda, he stole the van over close to Longwood Gardens, which is where they all rushed in the other day, and we thought something was going to happen. Helicopters, like I think there was 5 total helicopters at that point, hovering overhead and all that. Somewhere in there, he slipped through that perimeter, stole the van, ends up close to where his sister is, goes to 2 former co-workers, gets caught on a ring door cam at one of the houses, which is where we got the new picture showing that he's clean shaven and all that. And then he ditches the van up around Phoenixville. Hey Michelle, how are you? All right, and I've got the scanner pulled up on my screen too, but I have to keep it in the background. I can't pull it up on the stream because it'll be too loud. Hey Philly, how are you? Hey Vicky, how are you tonight? Yeah, please don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way in. Linda, that I don't know if he passed by any officers. Um, I mean, he very well could have. He was in a business van with their logo on the side of it. So if he would have an officer seen the van at that time and didn't know about it being stolen, they probably wouldn't have thought anything of it. Hey, see you too. How are you? Kelly Rose, I agree. The cops didn't even believe the ex-coworker about it and never put a perimeter up around the new area till 4 hours later. They really dropped the ball on this one. I agree. Hey, Sunset Gazing, how are you? And thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Try not to I'm trying to make sure that I'm not missing any of y'all coming into chat. And if I have, I do apologize. I'm going to wait a few more minutes and then I'll pull up the press conference from today and play it. Emily, how are you? Wait, the band didn't have a logo. I guess it was new and didn't have one yet. Well, who kept saying the other night, Sweet Misery, that the band had a logo on it? There was somebody that was saying that the other night. Riddler, I seen that storm out there. What is it? Hurricane Lee is supposed to turn north and go up, not far out from the coastline. I don't know, but it didn't. They said it did at first and changed it. Okay, thank you, Christy. Emily, yes, I'm feeling a little bit better. My voice is still a little scratchy, but I think I should be okay. Thank you, Meta Mom. See, that's what's the problem. I mean, they put this information out to the public, and then it turns out to not be the right information. I think this case here, y'all, is crazier than the Kohlberger case, honestly. Thank you, Emily. I cannot watch the press conference. They make me want to rip. Is it that bad, Kelsey? Riddler, hopefully by then, though, it won't be as strong. Thank you, Philly. My mom is sitting here listening with me, and she's talking to you. Hey, Christy's mom. Christy, she should get her a YouTube account and come and chat and hang out with us. Well, Amy, wasn't they trying to like blame everybody else the other day? Like, was it yesterday's press conference? They were blaming everybody else but themselves because they haven't caught this guy yet. Yeah, Riddler. Hopefully they don't get it too bad up there. Hey, HT, how are you? Why, Christy? She could come hang out with us. Sunset gazing. Our garden this year was horrible. Nat Newman, how are you? Have they got choppers in the air? Let me look. Just 1 second. There is a chopper. Hold on. I gotta find where I'm at here on the map. There is one in the air, but it's a medical helicopter, so that's not going to have anything to do with it. And there was a plane earlier. Let me see if this is it. Okay, so there was a plane earlier that circled a couple of times around the Longwood Gardens area. Kind of made a big loop around Longwood Gardens up to just like the north part of Pocopson, but it seems like it's leaving the area as well. Other than that, I don't see anything else. See you too. He got in there. I know the other day they said that he was on a do not attend list, which is crazy. I mean, if you have a press pass, you should be able to get in. Crumb Sleuthen, how are you? DMG back. Okay, thank you, Crumb Sleuthen. I will look at it in just a second. I don't have my phone like right here at me. Because somebody stole the phone charger, so I had to go swipe trolls. All right, Crime Sleuthen, I just DM'd you back, but for some reason it's saying that it's still sending. I don't know what's up with that. But maybe you'll get it in a second. So they're considered independent journalists, and the DA said none are allowed. But that, I mean, how is that fair, though, Christy, honestly? Just because they're independent. Sunset Gazing, what state are you in? Kelly P, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. If they've got a press badge, they should be allowed in there. Hey, Avery, how are you? Crime Sleuthen, I just DM'd you back. Give me just a second now. Let me get this. I don't like how I have everything set up on my screen right now. Okay. MDT, how are you? Avery, are you feeling better? Okay, sunset gazing, no problem. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and uh, start this video so we can hear what they have to say.
Good afternoon. My name is Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens, Deputy Commissioner of Operations for the Pennsylvania State Police. Joining me today is District Attorney Deb Ryan, FBI ASAC Jamie Milligan, and Rob Clark from the U.S. Marshals. As I told you yesterday, this investigation has taken a change in direction in terms of the allocation of resources and daily focus of investigators. We have moved from a containment model to one which involves utilizing a variety of investigative resources and which has proven successful for us in the past. We continue to receive tips and information from the public and are following up on those. Additionally, the public can expect to see a significant law enforcement presence in the area of East Nantmeal Township, where the van was recovered, as well as other areas of northern Chester County. There is no need for alarm when those resources are observed. If a possible threat develops, we will use the reverse 911 system to notify affected residents. I'd like to address a message to anyone who may have already offered assistance or is contemplating assisting Cavalcante in any way. We will prosecute you fully for those actions. Alternatively, I would suggest that you are in a position to help facilitate the safe capture of Cavalcante. If you choose to assist us, you could be eligible for some or all of the reward that has been offered for Cavalcante's capture. As a matter of fact, I'm announcing today that Chester County has increased the amount of reward they are offering by another $5,000. That brings the total reward offered up to $25,000 for information that leads to the capture of Cavalcante. We remain concerned that Cavalcante will attempt to steal another vehicle to facilitate his escape. As a reminder, we ask for the public's help by familiarizing themselves with the updated photographs and description of Cavalcante, to check security cameras they have, and to call us immediately if they believe they may have seen him. Again, we ask residents to please secure homes, outbuildings, and vehicles. It is imperative that anyone with information about Cavalcante contact us immediately so that we may act on that information in a timely manner. Anyone with information is asked to call our tip line at 717-562-2987. 717-562-2987. I know this is an extremely stressful time for the community. We are doing everything possible to bring this to a successful resolution as quickly as possible. I and all of us working on this every day appreciate all of the support that all of you have given. Thank you very much for that support. At this time, we will be happy to take any questions you might have.
Do you have evidence that someone has tried to help him? Or is that why you've arrested the sister?
The sister is an overstay, and she chose not to assist. And because of being in an overstay status, she has been entered into a deportation proceeding and is being detained at this time.
She chose not to assist. Not you wanted her to help you. She did not.
She has not assisted.
Do you have any evidence of anybody else who's tried to help him? And you just put a warning out there. Do you have people who you know who did try to help him?
I'm cautioning people preemptively, and yes, we are monitoring. We are monitoring for any possible help in a variety of ways. And so, what I would tell you is that if we detect assistance, that will be prosecuted. I'm not going to say anything further than that in terms of who may or may not have. What I'm going to say is, as a warning, you will be prosecuted. There is an alternative path to try and assist with his safe capture.
I want to touch base on the timeline here to make sure that we're correct. So he shows up at these homes 10:30, you think, Saturday night, but yet people in the neighborhood say police weren't making checks until well after 2 o'clock in the morning. Was there any kind of delay here? The people at the church tell us that he wouldn't start looking around the church till 3 a.m.
We weren't notified until well after midnight of the sightings.
So 2 hours after he shows up at this house and has a conversation with
At least 2 hours.
Well, there issues with 911 with that call from that family on the Ring doorbell camera. Were there any issues? Can you walk us through? Can you actually just walk us through that entire sequence?
I'm not aware of any issues with the 911 system, and I'm not going to comment further. What I'm going to tell you, I've already laid out what the timeline was, and what I would tell you is that the individuals, for example, the one was not home at the time. They were utilizing a doorbell to speak with him. They arrived home sometime later, reviewed the video, and contacted local police. Whatever occurred there, we were not a part of it. We received the notice, and I gave you the time yesterday. I don't have it in front of me, but it was sometime around 12:30, as I recall. So after midnight, when we received the notice, and our investigators then began working on that information.
These are the only two places that you believe he was, because we have neighbors in another Phoenixville neighborhood telling us that there was a heavy police presence, that he was knocking on doors in that neighborhood as well.
Those were the only two that we have reports that he communicated with anyone.
Lieutenant Colonel, at this point, have there been any other visual confirmed sightings of him since this doorbell photo was released?
There have not.
Do you have any reason to believe that he's just vanished without a trace? Do you still believe he's within Pennsylvania?
Well, of course, he hasn't vanished without a trace, and for a variety of reasons, yes, I do believe that he is in Pennsylvania.
How many law enforcement personnel do you have working on this now, and have you brought in additional resources?
That total right now is still probably hovering around the 300 mark, and yes, we have brought in additional resources, so we're switching some out. I described yesterday that today, as a matter of fact, we had planned a major push, and so there were a lot more uniform resources. There were tactical teams, a very large number of tactical teams, and a lot of other assets that would have been utilized. We have instead replaced some of those resources, certainly not all, with other investigative resources, because as I told you, the investigation has shifted. And so not only the state police, but our federal partners as well have brought in additional resources that we believe will be useful going forward. We collectively conduct fugitive investigations every day of the year. And so this one is at a little different scale, but it's the type of investigation each of our agencies works on a very regular basis. And we're now adjusting with the resources we believe we need.
Why weren't there assets at these acquaintances' homes before he made this appearance? And are you doing that moving forward in this investigation?
Well, when you say acquaintances' homes, what I would tell you is that these people had not, to my knowledge, had any contact with Cavalcante for years. So they were not friends. They were prior work associates, for example, and they were not people that we would have expected or that we would have known even to contact, again, from the distant past.
Sir,
Any
any thoughts on raising the reward to $50,000 or $100,000 to help bring him to justice sooner rather than later?
Well, no, again, right now we're announcing that the reward is at $25,000. I do believe that's a lot of money. I'm hard pressed to believe that someone is sitting out there with information saying $25,000 is not enough. I suppose we'll consider things as we go forward, whether that will increase or not. But for right now, that seems to be a pretty reasonable amount, I think.
So with the reward, with no defined area to search, are you 100% reliant on public tips in order to find it?
No.
There's been a lot of reports or rumors, I should say, that Cavalcante's sister previously was seen near the search perimeter in a U-Haul or some other type of vehicle. Is there any credence to that led to her arrest?
No, I've heard those reports. Her arrest was, again, because she is an overstay. That was a process that would play out for anyone in her same circumstance. And what I would say is she has failed to cooperate, and so there was no value in law enforcement keeping her here at this point.
Through the communications with the sister and acquaintances, what do you know about the resources he may have? Cell phone, money, food. What is he asking these people? If you could kind of divulge what kind of intelligence you gathered in terms of what.
No, I don't want to talk specifically about what I think he may or may not have or what he's looking for. Those are all pieces of our investigation. But I think it's, again, fair to say what I've said all along, and that is he needs additional help. He needs resources for the long run, and he is seeking those.
Sir, have you expanded the search for Berks County at all?
We don't have a defined search area at this point. We are considering and certainly acting on and investigating any piece of information or tip that we receive. And so we follow those pieces of investigation, pieces of information with our investigation, as we have done right from the very start, regardless of where they are. There are areas that I described, for example, in East Nant Mill Township, for example, that may have a little more of our focus of some of our resources that are more visible. But again, that certainly is not a limiter at all for everything else that we're doing.
Speaking generally, why do you still believe he's in Pennsylvania?
Because I have no reason to believe that he is not. I don't believe he has the resources to get out of Pennsylvania. And again, other pieces of information that we have generated within this investigation lead me to believe that he is still here.
Does he have any other family members here? Does he have any other family members here that he's contacted?
I'm not going to talk about who we've contacted. He does still have some family and friends in the area, and we are aware of those.
Why arrest his sister now? She previously testified at his trial in cooperation with the prosecution. I assume her immigration status was known earlier in August. Why arrest her this week or last week?
From my perspective, and while I don't have anything to do with the removal process, there is no reason for me to try to interfere in that process, because she serves no value to the investigation, and she potentially could provide assistance. And I'm not confident that she would not in the future if we let her out there.
Can you talk about what led to the activity we saw last night? You said since the doorbell camera, there weren't any confirmed sightings. Could you expand on that a little bit?
We continue to receive a significant number of tips. And so again, we will follow up on all of those. We have things that we are doing proactively, and so you may see some activity as a result of that. We have, and I said there are other things that may not be so obvious that you won't see that are going on as well.
What kind of challenges is law enforcement facing in the search efforts in terms of terrain? I mean, obviously it's a very rural area, and you spoke about yesterday how he was able to manage his way outside of the perimeter. So what kind of challenges are we facing every day?
Very similar challenges in terms of the search efforts, very similar challenges to what we have faced previously to this point. Unfortunately, we don't have a containment area right now, so that's another another concern, another challenge. But again, we're working through all of that, trying to pull together pieces of information so that we can narrow and a search area, and ultimately use those tools to be able to capture him.
How did he slip out of the previous search warrant?
As I said yesterday, I don't have a definitive answer on that. I have my theories of how that happened. I have those theories because I'm aware of the weaknesses that were in there. I explained yesterday that no perimeter is 100% secure. It's not a wall. It doesn't have a ceiling. It doesn't have all of the things that you might normally use if you're trying to contain someone. We use the human element. We use technology and so forth to be able to try and secure the perimeter as best we can. I am aware of some of the weaknesses. Longwood Gardens presented some very unique challenges, and I believe he exploited one of those weaknesses.
Do you believe any mistakes were made that allowed him to get out of that perimeter?
I don't know that I would characterize it as a mistake. As I said, again, without knowing specifically what happened, what I would tell you is that I had concerns. I knew that there were weaknesses in that perimeter. It was a very strong perimeter as far as perimeters go, but there are always weaknesses, and that place posed some very unique challenges. Perhaps when this is all over, I can talk about some of those, but it was a very difficult place to try and secure.
Because you are the challenge, Lieutenant Colonel. You've got a far bigger area and no perimeter, and you really haven't gotten them locked in.
Well, sir, we conduct, as I indicated, we conduct fugitive investigations every day of the year across this Commonwealth, as do our partners that are standing here with me. Each one of them poses a challenge. We are most often very successful in those. Most don't lead to a protracted search like this. I am confident that using all of those resources, we will ultimately bring this one to a successful conclusion as well.
Sir, it is September 11th. Any thoughts to the men and women that are on the ground with you, federal, state, and county law enforcement and local law enforcement working together this day with last 12 days searching for this convicted killer who's on
Well,
run?
certainly today is a day of remembrance, and our thoughts and prayers go out to the victims of 9/11. But what I would tell you is that the men and women that are working here on this investigation are not pausing or taking a break. They are actively working and doing their jobs because that's what people expect them to do.
Question for Rob Clark, as far as how the marshals are now investigating. You mentioned before this was like a game of tactical game, cat and mouse. What changes now for your guys that are out there looking for it?
That's a good question. So, in the beginning, we were prepping here for the short game. We had a tactical response prepared in a certain area, and while that response was being prepared, we had a group of investigators from the U.S. Marshal Service here, some of the brightest minds in the agency, having a contingency plan of what we were going to do should he break perimeter or if he was outside that perimeter. So we had proactively planned for this. And I would say, we have our pre-operational planning set, our tactical resources, our technical resources were all brought here. And now we're planning for the long game. The search in the woods was to Cavalcante's advantage. He was in an 8 square mile area that with very difficult terrain, that was very difficult to get to. And there were some weaknesses in the perimeter. I think the incident command here was great, setting up the perimeter, bringing in the resources, and doing the absolute best we could. We had, I think, over 200 law enforcement officers in or around that perimeter. But now we're going to prepare for the long game. And the long game is what we do best. The U.S. Marshal Service, like the Colonel said, does fugitive investigations every day. This is a manhunt. And all that means to us is that it's a longer fugitive investigation with more resources. So we are prepared.
Cavalcante playing your game now?
I'm sorry?
Is Cavalcante playing your game now?
Cavalcante is now, I think the advantage is switched to law enforcement. Before it was advantage Cavalcante while he was playing that tactical hide and seek in the woods. Now I believe it's advantage law enforcement because he's in an urban setting. And that's what our investigators do best, the U.S. Marshal Service investigators. And we're force multiplied here by these other federal, state, and local agencies. So I believe the advantage has switched to law enforcement.
The fact you
So
call
what do
this
you
the
do?
long.
What is it that you do in this long game, in this urban setting? What changes? You go door to door? How do you look?
Well, there's a lot of different investigative techniques. I don't want to specify exactly what they are, but we're going to do the same thing we do every day in the city of Philadelphia. We're going to go out. We're going to talk to people. We're going to utilize the assets of the U.S. Marshal Service, certain investigative techniques that I don't want to reveal, but we're going to try to stay one step ahead.
You mentioned weaknesses in the perimeter. Is that based on resources or was that geographical?
I'm sorry, the first part of your question?
You mentioned, you said that there were some weaknesses in the perimeter.
Right.
Was that based on resources or was that more
Well,
geographical?
maybe I misspoke, not weaknesses. There were a lot of challenges inside the perimeter. I believe the Lieutenant Colonel said yesterday, and he was very accurate because I've been in the inside of that perimeter. I was there with our investigators. There's a massive tunnel system. There's a lot of ravines. It's very, very thick vegetation there. It was a very, very difficult environment to maintain.
Sir, you could call this the long game. Some people might think that means you don't expect to catch him soon. Is that the case?
No, I mean, we expect to catch him as soon as possible, but we're not going to put all our ducks in a row and say, hey, we're going to have him by this Thursday. We're going to plan for a long investigation because we don't want to get caught planning for an immediate arrest and then we're not prepared later down the line.
Sir, given that he's very close to potentially French Creek Park, another vast area, are you also concentrating more solely on nature where he was successfully able to hide in the southern Chester County area versus, where 202 and other routes, there's cameras everywhere and that would be a way easier to find him with a cell phone or a debit card? You think he's in the woods right now still? Is
Well,
that his advantage?
like the Colonel said, we're investigating that area in East Nantmeal until something suggests he's not in that area. We're going to continue to investigate there. I'd reiterate the message from the Colonel to the public. Please be vigilant in the areas that we're searching. Make sure your doors are locked. Make sure your car keys are secured in your residence. Report anything suspicious to law enforcement. And if you have tips, call them in because we'd like to investigate 100 bad tips rather than miss that one good tip that's not called in.
Lieutenant Colonel, you talked about protracted tried to procure another vehicle since coming to them?
Not that we're aware of.
You talk about a protracted search. Another one that comes to mind would be freeing nearly 10 years ago. Went on for some days. What are some of the similarities and differences between these two searches?
That's a question probably better for the Colonel.
Well, what I would tell you is every search has its challenges. Some of the similarities, large search area, very difficult to know exactly where he was. And I would tell you that almost 9 years ago to the day, some of you all were standing with me in that area up there. And some of these same questions were being posed. What makes us think we can catch him? He's a trained survivalist. And I would add that he had already shot 2 troopers at that point, and so it added another dimension to the whole thing. Some of those same challenges, some of those lessons learned from freeing have made us better as an agency, and we've taken those lessons and we adapt those here. There have been a number of searches between freeing and now. And again, we learn something from each one of those. We'll learn things from this search. In the end, collectively with our partners, we will be successful and we will capture him.
I know that you have been continuing to say that you believe he's in Pennsylvania. Do you have any reason to believe that he's still in Chester County?
Again, without information to the contrary, yes, I believe he's in Chester County. But with that said, we always consider other options. You know, the marshal just said that we've had plans all along, and he's exactly right. We collectively have been discussing right from the very beginning. What if? It's, you know, when we can bring this group of experts that we've assembled here together, it makes for an amazing team. There are a lot of good ideas, a lot of planning for contingencies, and a lot of great resources that are put to work out there in the field every day. We're trying to use the talents of all of those people and make this a successful operation.
We've seen a lot of reports of citizens arming themselves, sort of driving around the perimeter, expressing an interest in helping. Have you received any complaints or even made any arrests of people inappropriately walking through the perimeter or otherwise behaving inappropriately?
We have not made any arrests. We have received calls from others about some of those citizens. We've investigated again. We have not made any arrests. And I would ask again that people consider not doing that. They're interfering in our investigation of potentially drawing resources away from the task at hand. We don't want an unfortunate incident to cause anyone to get hurt.
Do you tell your folks that they should now assume that because of his contact in different places that he's armed, that he's obviously dangerous from his history, but now he's likely to have gotten a weapon somewhere?
We obviously have always treated him as being dangerous, and we have always treated him as potentially being armed. He's been carrying a pack. There's no way to know exactly what's in that pack or what he obtained early on in this investigation and search. And so we've always treated him as though he may be armed, and certainly with his history of being as dangerous as he is, having been charged with 1 homicide and now charged and convicted with a second, I think it's fair to say that he needs to be treated in that manner.
Where was the sister? The interaction with the ring.
I'm sorry.
Do you plan to release the ring camera interaction anytime soon for us to review?
I've not made a decision on that. I will tell you that it's in Portuguese, so it's not something that's easily reviewed anyway. It needs to be completely translated. We have done that for investigative purposes, but again, as I said yesterday, for me, the focus was on getting these photographs out. They really are the thing that provides value. And you know, before we release full videos along with audio, we want to make sure that there's no impact on the investigation.
Yesterday you talked about a full sweep happening and doubling manpower and things of that nature. What does that full sweep involve? You also talked about training 600 people. I know you said earlier you have 300 people. What happened with those numbers there?
Well, you're misunderstanding. So what I was talking about was an operation that had been planned over the weekend to begin this morning and was to sweep the entire secured perimeter of Longwood Gardens and the surrounding property within that perimeter. And so we had planned a very large operation in order to try and make sure we thoroughly searched those grounds. That was what I was talking about with those very large numbers. You know, the marshal mentioned, and I've alluded to them before, about the challenges in there. It is a unique place to search and really takes a lot of resources. You know, when some of those sightings occurred in there, we had skilled tactical teams in there from multiple agencies. and even then, it was problematic to try and capture him or to find him again once a brief sighting occurred. The cover is that dense, and just a multitude of places to hide.
Do people living in that area still need to be on guard? In Tennet Square, do they still need to be checking their surveillance and locking their doors? Or are you afraid he's going to go back to Lawn Garden?
I'm not afraid. What I'm suggesting is that people should be vigilant. And I can't say that only people within some 1 square mile area someplace should be the only ones to be vigilant. As we saw, someone near the perimeter had a problem and left their vehicle unsecured with keys in it. That posed a problem. And so what I'm asking is that anyone, certainly in a very, it's a good practice anytime. They shouldn't be leaving their keys in the car. I'm just asking people to double down and be especially vigilant and make sure that they aren't doing things like that, particularly now when we're involved in this manhunt.
You said you had no containment area. Can you be specific? You don't have a containment area like you did previously near Longwood?
Yes.
Can you specifically, just more specifics on that? Talk about your new tactics. What new tactics?
So when I said there's no specific containment area, you saw at Longwood and in some other areas around here, a very specific border that was formed by law enforcement so that we could search within that border. What I'm saying is that I have not formed a similar border, a physical presence to contain an area. We are, however, still conducting searches without identifying and securing a very specific area. We're conducting searches of some large areas of ground using some of those same tactical teams and other resources.
On his sister, which agency initially picked her up? Where was she initially picked up? And just to clarify, you said if police, you're concerned that she may help him again. Did she attempt to help him prior to being picked up?
I'm not going to discuss what she did with regard to helping him or not. What I would tell you is that she is in the custody of federal authorities, ICE, and we have no involvement in that, and so I don't have a lot of other information.
But you guys did not pick her up initially and then pass her off to us?
I don't know specifically how that played out. I just know that there was a discussion and an agreement here that proceeding could take place. I don't know who worked with ICE to get that done. Well, again, I'm not going to talk specific tactics. We will use all available tools, and we are seeking the cooperation of any and everyone in order to bring this to a safe, successful resolution.
Doorbell message you just said, what was he asking for specifically in regards to support?
What I'm going to say is, generally speaking, he was focused in that message about trying to meet with these individuals. As I said, they were not home. And so he was trying to arrange a meeting and to make sure that that would occur without anyone else present. There were some other discussions that I'm not going to go into, but that was really the biggest focus. Was he was trying to make contact. He was trying to solicit help.
Did he mention what location he wanted to meet at?
There was not a specific location identified. There were a couple of places talked about, but ultimately there was no agreement to meet.
Sir, in terms of canine support, we've seen some wonderful German Shepherd officers. Have you brought in bloodhounds?
We have. We have utilized a variety of canine types, and again, I rely on the expertise of our various canine officers to tell me what it is they need and what other resources they need, and we've acted on that as needed.
Do you have any idea why he was heading from Phoenixville area to East Mansfield Township and what his next move could be?
We have some theories about why that occurred, but and again, until he's captured and interviewed, we won't know that for sure.
Senator, what was the tone of that message? Did it seem
Okay, y'all. So I'm fixing to switch it over to Nick real quick because they just got there, so we can see what's going on. In just a second. Make sure I got the right one. Here we go. Let me unmute it. Chrome sleuthing, yeah, they were. Thank you.
The fog, it's like extremely foggy out. They say stop back there. Side. Just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna hop on the phone. Let's see if they have something. Piece of camera. Sorry, guys. I'm just sending out some text. Cool. Sorry about it. Is that Stavies in front of us, or is that just another Hughes? Yeah, Stavies. Like right in front of us. Shoot a couple of texts. Sorry. So I'm being told that they have a very good reason to believe it's him. I'm trying to confirm. Give me 2 seconds. So yeah, guys, I'm being told that. So according to 2 law enforcement sources, are texting and saying that they had eyes on an individual.
No, you did have his shot.
No, this tile company.
What's that?
The tile company.
He's streaming. He wants you to have his shot.
Who?
The guy in the
Just be careful over there. They've been flying.
yeah.
Okay, y'all, give it a second. I don't know what happened. Just 1 second. 'Cause I want to make sure that he's still alive.
Sorry, guys. Anyway, I'm still waiting to hear something. Give me a second. All right, guys. So again, just give me a sec. We're trying to figure out. So according to two now that are texting me, they believe that this is the escaped prisoner. Let me just figure out exactly what's going on. Again, I'm gonna know right off the bat um, if they have anybody in custody. They don't. So make sure that the rumors, if there's any rumors spreading, slow them down. There's nobody that's in custody or anything. What they are doing is they're going through the woods. They believe that they had spotted Danelo Cavalcante going running through the field. So the location is pinned. Can you hold on to this for a second? Sure. Mute it for a second. Let's go further over here just to get out of these people's ways. Again, guys, we're still waiting to hear back from a few other law enforcement sources, but according to three of them now, three law enforcement sources are saying that they believe this to be Cavalcante. They're moving in as we speak. They already have air units that are assets in the air, not necessarily choppers. So there's additional coming in, and they're setting a perimeter. Trying to find out in real time. Can you hold on to this for a second, guys? I'm gonna mute it because I'm gonna make a phone call. All right, guys, I'm back. Yeah, so there's no update other than what I just told you. I'm trying to get additional information. All we know is that a state trooper apparently spotted a man resembling Cavalcante enter the woods, and from there they ended up pushing in. They're setting up a perimeter. They have choppers en route, and they also have other assets in the sky that are monitoring an individual. So they have eyes on somebody, and I'm seeing that the helicopters. I don't think we can zoom on this because we're on whatever it's called, StreamYard, and there's no zooming capabilities. But we're seeing how close up we can get. Yeah, the doors are locked, right? Yeah, you locked them. Yeah, the doors are definitely locked, guys. Um, again, uh, it appears to be a confirmed sighting. I don't want to say I use the word confirmed very lightly, but according to multiple law enforcement sources, they're all saying that they strongly believe that this is him, and it's very foggy out. You can see in the field to our left, it's like a heavy fog, and this has been how we've been going since the beginning. We've been going to these scenes that get very active. This is actually the first activity in quite some time, I would say, because there was really nothing exciting yesterday, with the exception of the van being found. But that's not really, that gave him an idea of where he was headed, which, again, we're not too far from that location where the van was found. And we have a helicopter circling overhead. I'm not sure if that's the state police. And again, guys, I'm going to update the chat to have the information from my Twitter as well. That way I can get it to you guys in real time. We're on the 1900 block of Fairview, where a state trooper saw what appeared to be Cavalcante running into the woods, and they have eyes on an individual right now, not from the ground, but from above. So I'm gonna pin something so people understand what so we don't have to keep repeating it. Is it Fairfield or Fairview? I'm sorry, guys. Let me double check. Yeah, it's Fairview Road. And again, guys, like we said earlier, it can go from 0 to 100, and now we're at 100 once again. And this isn't the first time; it's like the maybe sixth time that we've been on 100 in this manhunt for Danelo. Obviously, we're hoping it's him, but according to multiple, now it's 4 law enforcement sources are saying they have reason to believe that it is him. So it went from 3 to 4. Yeah. Grab that spotlight. Ask if anybody has a spotlight. Ask Manny, NBC Manny. We just heard a noise to the right of us in the woods. We're asking the local television networks if they have any kind of light to shine into the woods. That's not an officer.
Was it a deer? Or was
I don't know what
big?
it sounded like. Something moving. Something definitely moved. I turned right away. So it was either a deer or I thought it was maybe a trooper. Yeah, go let the off. I mean, let them know that it could be a deer. Maybe it's not, but just to be safe. 1 second, guys. We're just letting the troopers know that we just heard something. And someone. Oh no, I'm checking. You hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, okay. That was somebody standing by. We're just letting law enforcement know that. No, let them just okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm waiting for Hong. So to the right of us, I mean, there was a sound of something in the bushes. Could be a deer, but we're just making sure. No, we don't hear anything anymore. No, he already went to get a cop. So he's reporting it right now. He's up there with them. Can you tell him?
He said that unless we hear anything else again, then like they're positive he's there because they have footprints going that way.
All right, guys. So they're saying that they're sure that he's actually in front of us, going towards that direction. That the sound might have been a false alarm.
in right now for the shows?
All right, if you can just roll on this as well, and if they want to take us live with Evan's on
Let me see that. Here.
Yep, just roll mine. If you guys want to take a live, go ahead. Perfect. All right, thanks, man.
So as you guys can see, here, grab it and grab pictures. So there's dogs coming out, and tactical teams right in front of us. Yeah, guys. So there are 4. Let me double check the. So yeah, we have 4 law enforcement sources that are saying that the state police are confident that this is him, and they're setting a perimeter. Again, they have deployed the drones at about, I want to say 8:20, around 8:20, just before 8:30. They deployed the FBI drones that are overhead, about 12 of them. So no, guys, we're not muted or anything, but we are just a little quiet because I'm sending a couple text messages just to make sure that we give you guys the right information. So all we're seeing from here is just movement. A perimeter hasn't been established yet, at least here. When there is one, they'll obviously ask us to probably push it back. So we're on the 1900 block of Fairview. So right now I'm just sending out a bunch of texts to see what the latest is. And the latest came in about, I want to say, about 15 minutes ago. And then from there it went silent. So a lot of them are moving in, obviously, and a few of them have their phone off. So there's no update as far as, except for the fact that this is appears to be a confirmed sighting on the 1900 block of Fairview, not too far from where the van was ditched yesterday.
Perfect. No, I just need
You guys can see that. That's literally all fog, making it more difficult. But again, they have the drones appear to be kind of that little green or that little flashing light has been just hovering in like a sort of a tracking maneuver, which is what we've come to learn since the beginning of this manhunt. The different maneuvers that they have, and one of them is track, which is when it moves very slowly over a certain area. And we have no other updates as of right now, which may get out of the way a little bit. But I tweeted the latest, which is, I'll give you guys a little rundown. I'm hearing from a fifth law enforcement source that they're sorry. So from what I understand is now I have total of 5 law enforcement sources that say that they believe that this is Cavalcante. From Let me go over the text message so I can give you guys a rundown. So the response was at the 1900 block of Fairview, where they believed they had eyes on an individual that resembled Cavalcante running into the woods. I think from the state police. Within minutes, the area was sort of flooded. Air support was immediately deployed, and shortly after, I received 2 more texts from law enforcement that say we believe it's him, and they're expressing a high confidence that it is him, according to aerial views from helicopters, suggesting a strong resemblance to the escapee. We're just waiting for them to either play the message from the mother, which we've seen and or we've heard near Waterglen and Creek Road. Yeah, there are dogs. And definitely pull up additional streams. Feel free, but we're just doing what we've been doing, and nothing's going to change. So watch your stream. He's streaming from the van. All right. I'm waiting for any additional updates, but this is as close as we're going to be able to get to right now. So we're on the 1900 block of Fairview, where law enforcement saw an individual resembling Cavalcante running into the woods straight ahead. And guys, I didn't show any picture except a photo that we took down here. Anyway, we're on the 1900 block of Fairview. So regardless of if they end up apprehending him or not, they're gonna obviously now this is gonna be the new perimeter. You're looking at it, and if they don't get him, they're going to establish obviously a perimeter similar to Longwood Garden, the way they had it surrounding the area. Right now, I'm not sure of any perimeter. I think we're standing at the borderline of it, straight ahead where those lights are. But this is as far as anybody in the media is going. There's on this side at least. I'm not sure if the other side has any better angle, but then again, waiting to hear. Let me see the picture. You have one of your dogs in there. You're the only one of them. So this is the picture everybody's asking about. It's just tactical teams that are coming through those through that wooded area. I don't know why the date says is today. I think the date is wrong on this, but that's right now. So obviously we have to sync the date. Oh no, it is 9/11. Okay. Wow. Okay, so it's 9/11, which would be we said a couple of days ago it would be very interesting if they caught him on 9/11. We're hearing that they have eyes on him from the sky, and it resembled Cavalcante, which prompted a heavier presence, obviously. That just shows you how alert a lot of the troopers are when they hear something. They kind of jump right out and head towards it. up until now, they didn't know where to look, and obviously now there is a new perimeter that's being established. Yes, we're in Glenmore. This is Glenmore, the 1900 block of Fairview. So again, guys, we're on day 12 of the manhunt for the escaped prisoner who essentially wreaked havoc on Chester County residents who have been very fearful to go out. All right, sounds good. Give me a second, guys. I have to mute. All right, guys. Sorry. No updates. I just have to answer a quick phone call. So they have drones deployed, helicopters out, and tactical teams that moved in. All right, guys. I'm hearing it's confirmed. A confirmed sighting. So it's not a potential anymore. It's definitely confirmed. Sorry, guys, I'm just have to text, but it's a confirmed sighting. Where are we at? Are we in his way? All right. All right, guys, I'm being told that. Let me just confirm this actually. So, hold on. There's no update yet. Okay, so they found shoes. They did find his shoes. That's confirmed. They just found Cavalcante's shoes in the woods. They just found Danelo Cavalcante's shoes in the woods, right here on the 1900 block of Fairview. You see, it's fine, Manny. No, I don't see him. All right, guys, so they found his shoes. I just confirmed that they found his shoes. That's what I was trying to confirm a minute ago. So they have located his shoes, and it appears he's barefoot, or he has another pair. He's in the area. They found his shoes. Again, we might be coming close to an end. It's close to the end of this insane manhunt that really took a toll on not just, I mean, especially Chester County, but it garnered international attention. Brazilian national Danelo Cavalcante escaped 12 days ago from Chester County Jail. He made his way from that area to about 48 minutes away to Phoenixville, where he had killed his girlfriend several back in, I believe it was 2021. So he made it full circle and then made his way to Glenmore, Pennsylvania, where authorities now believe they confirmed that they found his shoes. They found his shoes, so it's a confirmed sighting. His shoes were found. So the perimeter is moving north of Fairview. Let me mute this for a second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting a phone. Sorry, guys, that was just a resident calling to let me know that we can use their land not too far ahead from here. Obviously, we're not going to go straight ahead, but the perimeter is moving north of Fairview. Sorry, guys, I'm texting some people back, trying to find out how close that other area is, but we're not really inclined to move right now. Just give me a minute. So again, guys, we're on the 1900 block of Fairview Road. A little rundown is about an hour ago at 8:12, sometime around then, there was a possible sighting of the escaped prisoner by PSP, which is the Pennsylvania State Police. Hold on, I'm getting updates. I just want to make sure we have the latest. Sorry, guys, just bear with me. Sorry, guys, just bear with me. I'm trying to. All right, so we'll start at the top. Again, so there was a possible sighting from the Pennsylvania State Police at around 8:10 tonight, about a little bit over an hour ago, on the 1900 block of Fairview. Law enforcement sources said that they have eyes on someone in that wooded area, and there was a heavy police presence or response inbound. From there, multiple law enforcement sources confirmed with me that they believe that this is Cavalcante, and within minutes, they continued responding, saying that it appears to be a confirmed sighting, and then they finally confirmed the sighting. Here's a photo of closer up, because we can't really zoom on this, but essentially that's what we're seeing in front of us are just troopers checking just in case, and they're making sure that obviously they're trying to be as proactive as possible instead of reactive as they were before. Not their fault, but whoever was calling the shots with the Pennsylvania State Police and chose to barricade a perimeter, put a perimeter around Longwood Gardens. For today, there was no perimeter until now. Now they are setting the perimeter, and they are actively searching. Right now, the perimeter is moving north of Fairview, nearby Route 100 and Prizer Road. And again, I'm trying to get as much in real time as I can. But again, let me. Sorry, I'm trying to get an exact location of an area we can go to up the road, but I want to see that it's accessible from behind before we move, just in case, for obvious reasons. Sorry, guys, I'm just texting to see how close. So we're going to shift toward Prizer Road. Hong, you want to check this and see if we can get to that from here?
I figure if you're here, I can be here. I live here, so.
check those coordinates, see if we can get them on Google Maps. Take that to Google Maps, because that's not going to show you.
Tall guy. You just drive by.
Sorry, guys. Just give me a second. I'm looking for another location. It's right up the road on Prizer Road.
But I saw him racing here.
You gotta go to Google Maps.
So I was like, you know what?
Right.
I'm gonna see where they're going. See where they're going. And boom.
Let's Apple. 1 second.
Cavalcante.
Okay, so we're gonna hit and see if it's showing us another route that we can take. It should go from. See how long. Can you? Is there another route? Are you able to change the route? Okay, so we're gonna see actually about Prizer Road, but we're literally at the front on Fairview. So just give me a sec. We want to make sure that we can get at least semi back to a safe spot. Obviously, we can get that. Like, isn't all right. So we're gonna go after. Yeah, let's start getting ready to head this way. So we're going to Fairview, or I'm sorry, Prizer Road, where they have eyes on the suspect. Yeah, we're getting out. So just give me a second. So we're heading back down to Prizer Road, where there appears to be a better angle. A resident just sent me over a photo. Actually, should we double check on the phone? Sorry, guys, bear with us. Just so we don't get locked out of a perimeter. I want to make sure we get back. All right, yeah, we're gonna. All right, let's go to that spot, because it's obviously going to be a little bit different than sitting around here looking at fog. Again, there's a confirmed sighting. You guys can check out my Twitter for the thread of it. The thread, not threat. Let me take my AirPods out. Buckle up. There's a car behind. I used to. Give me a second. I'm gonna pop my AirPods out. Okay, so we're heading up the road to a better location with a better viewpoint, obviously in a safe area. Within, I don't know if there's a perimeter set yet, so we're going to find that out when we get here. But here, let me plug it in. right, so obviously a perimeter is being established. So yeah, we're going left right up here, and
Stay safe.
we're gonna head up to Prizer Road. So it does look like they have the woods. I mean, I wouldn't say surrounded, but I don't know. We didn't see the other side of it. We're about 3 minutes out from the other side of the area. Again, sorry for being a little bit quiet. I have to go through a lot of being flooded with messages, and I'm trying to weed out to make sure that I'm reading the priority group chats that way. And guys, to our left, there's a creek that runs literally through that wooded area. So again, that's like his MO is creeks, train tracks, wooded areas, cornfields. But there's a creek that runs through it. So I mean, it's becoming more and more apparent that Cavalcante might be using a creek to travel. Let me make sure I connect to the Wi-Fi.
All right, y'all, you should be back up.
I lost connection and it muted me, but let me double check. Okay, so I think you guys heard about the creek and whatnot that runs through the woods, but the scanner, the reason we're not really listening to it is because tactical teams and the feds and all of that, they're not on the scanner. Those guys are on private channels, and the scanner traffic is really solely for the perimeter to get established, and we're in real time, so we can see the perimeter being established. Obviously, if something comes to the scanner that's important, I get real-time info, and it looks like we might not be able to make it to that road, or let's find out. Let's follow this car and go. If he goes, we go. Sorry guys, we're just waiting for this car to... Yeah. What do you mean there's no video? It's because maybe the service. Hold on. Let me see. There's no lens cap. Yeah, the video is there. This guy's gonna stop at every single officer. So give me a minute. So we're 2 minutes out from the other side of the perimeter. Oh, watch out! There's a car coming. Watch out! Let him pass. I guess he's not coming. So again, guys, we're about 2 minutes out from the other side of the perimeter. Go slow just in case, because I don't want to. There's troopers walking around. I think there's a perimeter somewhat established. Somewhat. Obviously, I don't know the exacts or the specs of it, but you guys can see officers lining up here and there. On the other side, there were canine units and stuff that were positioned and going through the brush. this might be as far as we can get. Yeah, let's get behind this SUV for right now because it doesn't look like we're going to get much further. I think he's also with the media. We'll find out how long it's going to run up to the trooper. Well, now let's. It's probably a resident, so pull inside. We'll follow this guy if he goes through. But we're trying to get to an exact pin that was dropped by a resident, so I'm going to mute it if I have to give an address, obviously. Yeah, we're gonna. It looks like the media, so follow through with them. But make sure you don't clip anybody. Cool. So it's foggy out and the humidity is terrible. So we are on Prizer Road, which is actually where I think they are going toward. I'm not sure, but we do see like air units. Sorry, guys. We're about a minute out, but that's if you're going speed limit. We're going like half of the speed limit for safety reasons, obviously. Again, the signal is not the greatest. Maybe it picked up a little bit better, but I mean, a lot of my I'm sorry, I'm just making sure that I'm going through my texts. It's a priority to keep the locals informed, but this kind of turned into, I guess, a global story, given the fact that it's been streamed worldwide. And that's a big thing about the streamers that have been getting involved and spreading awareness. I think it's the streamers that kind of jumped the gun and pushed for a heavy response from media networks and whatnot, because they saw that the numbers were so large and there was a large number of people that were interested in learning more about Danelo and his escape and the manhunt. Primarily, I guess they really wanted to know, as far as locals are concerned, all they really want to hear about is a capture and what is being done to capture Danelo. So, again, at the end of the day, to the community, they really just want to hear about the capture. They don't care much about the escape, though the escape obviously captivated not just the nation, but overseas. And we're about 1 minute away still, given we're going 10 miles an hour in a 35 for obvious reasons. There's law enforcement everywhere, and we don't want to accidentally hit one as he or she are coming out of the woods. So we're keeping it extra slow. That way. That's what that says. And here's Customs and Border Patrol. Yeah, this is the other side of the woods. We saw one Border Patrol unit behind us, and obviously a lot of cornfields, or what appeared to be cornfields, on the right of us. And homes are very well lit. And it looks like there is a perimeter up here. I don't know why it's that way. They see us. You know, it doesn't look. No mistaking us for anybody, but again. Sorry, guys, I'm bringing text messages. Make sure I have the latest information. So we're being told that they're asking for all available units in the county to assist in the search right now in this location, somewhere at this location. And I'm guessing we could probably just pull to this. Where's the pin at? Right over here. So we can pull to the side as close as here, right up here. Pull up for a second. Is this the guy that sent us the pin? All right, guys, I'm gonna unmute it. So we are at another spot. I got it. Oh shit. All right. Let me I'll have my hand on it. All right, cool. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Let me just here. Thank you. So we are on Prizer Road. I'm gonna make sure that we have Wi-Fi connected. That way, we don't have to worry about losing any sort of signal. But you guys can see that. We're gonna light the area up a little bit. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Bear with us for a sec. We could probably set up the actual after you do the light. You can focus on me after. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna show something to the locals real quick. All right, guys, sorry about that. We're setting up real quick. So we're on Prizer Road, essentially in the center of what appears to be the perimeter. I have it appears to be a rather large perimeter. I can quickly show you guys. Just give us a sec. We're just gonna light up the area because we're inside of the perimeter. So give me a second. Yeah, we're gonna light it up. Almost, almost lost the spotlight. Give us a second as everything gets set up. You guys are going to see a little bit of light here in a second. Obviously, the goal is to light it up first, and then we're going to set up. Let me actually throw this thing to the side so that way we'll have to hold it. Again, we're on Prizer Road. We're setting up a spotlight. Sorry, guys, I'm just sending a.
Yeah.
I'm just letting sending out some text, guys. Give me a second. All right, guys. So give us a few seconds as we get settled in. Can we set up? I'll set it up.
All right, so Philly Angel, real quick, while he's muted, there was a confirmed sighting at
Get an idea. Sorry, it got.
18 and the 1900 block of Fairview Road. And they're saying that they also found his shoes.
I'm gonna give you a rough view, I guess, of exactly where we are and where that wooded area is that is being searched. And again, it shifted towards Prizer, which is where we are. But give me a moment. I have to finish setting this up so I can. Oh, we have to. I'm sorry. I keep saying I, but it's really not possible without Hong, so it's a we. Got it. Give us a sec. That's the problem with real-time stuff is we don't have time to pause. So hold this. I got this. All right, guys. So we're gonna stare at a cornfield for a few minutes, and give me a couple seconds to get going. What's going on? So again, we're on Prizer, and you guys can see it's a rather dark area. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute this for a minute. Give me a second, guys.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna sit here and chat with y'all. Is that a flashlight right there? Can y'all see that? Diana, it looks like a flashlight of some sort back there. Hey, Veronica, how are you?
So there was a dog that came through and it went into the cornfield. It was just chasing a fucking squirrel. It was chasing a squirrel. No, I hear one barking.
Tavius, how are you?
I can't hear shit. So. Yeah, I heard one barking over here.
Okay, Fox 29 is now moving their van. It looks like they moved closer up to where the police are at. Veronica, I'm doing good, thank you.
All right, guys, I'm going to show you real quick. So we're right over here, like at this red line. This is the new perimeter that's been set. This is the new perimeter right here. And we're right here at the tail end. This is where they found his shoes, right here, where we are. I'm sorry, my nails have been literally in the middle of nowhere. So that's where we are, and that's the new perimeter.
Angela, no, I haven't heard from him since the last time he was in here.
Give me a second. I'm just following up with. So we really have no updates right now other than what we just told you guys. We're on Prizer Road, which is on the outside of. Yeah, guys, they found the shoes on Prizer Road, which isn't far from right here. We're on it, so literally right up the street right here is where they found his shoes, and we're within the perimeter. Again, guys, so helicopters are literally right overhead. Let me make sure that so the Wi-Fi should be good. Is the signal good for you guys? They found the shoes. It doesn't matter what Fox is reporting. So the shoes were found. We don't go off of other news reports. We go off of what we learn. So again, they found the shoes. I'm gonna put our location here, just so people know. So again, guys, for those of you that are just joining us, let me make sure that I actually sent all of the updates over. It's literally deadly quiet. You guys are seeing tactical agents walking by right now with dogs, and there are more coming as we speak. They're literally walking up. Again, we're within the perimeter. I sent you guys the location is pinned, so you guys know where we are. It's pinned on YouTube. We're on the 1100 block of Prizer, which isn't that far from where they found Cavalcante's shoes, just after 9 o'clock tonight. We're going into our second hour of since they spotted him. And here come additional units. They're all on foot. You guys can see as they continue to go. And, I'm going to make sure that we have everything we need as far as charging, so everything stays charged. All right, guys, I'm being told that a reverse 911 call is being sent out right now. There's a reverse 911 call being sent out for the residents in this immediate area.
What's up? About 30 minutes.
Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to make sure that everything is set up. Straight ahead, you're going to see tactical teams that are kind of staging on foot. You saw dogs go with them. So a reverse 911 call is literally being put out right now. It was just requested by dispatch or at the command center. I'm going to turn your attention to here so I can get a trash.
What?
Okay, so again, we're on the 1900 block of Prizer. I'm going to finish setting up charging courts so that way we don't have to. It looks like we're going to be staging here for the rest of the night. This is as close as we're going to get. And again, we have permission from the property owner. We lit up the field for him. And also it helps law enforcement by lighting up the field if they're doing a push. And you guys saw the troopers driving by, kind of give us a thumbs up for the spotlight. Just kind of helps them understand where people are, so they don't mistake any neighbors or whatnot for Cavalcante, because their neighbors are outside too. Who sees him?
My brother said they see him.
So he was spotted for sure. All right, guys, I'm just plugging in to make sure that we don't lose battery. So the tactical team looks like they are moving down by that pickup truck right here. They are kind of obviously staging, and here comes another trooper driving by. So again, we are on the 1100 block of Prizer, which is directly within the new perimeter. That's Customs and Border Control that just passed us. So people are being told to shelter in place. I'm trying to get an exact.
Tonight's gonna be a good night. Like, I got something to take care of. I might want to change the plan. Not yet. He's out at the bridge. We have stuff down there. Huh? Yeah, I've been working on telling him stuff too.
Okay, so I'm still over here. And again, guys, you guys are, since I have the camera running, you're going to hear chatter from neighbors and whatnot, which is normal. So we're just waiting on a few more things to be plugged in before I. Again, guys, so we're on Prizer, where authorities are descending rather quickly. These are federal agents that just showed up. Again, guys, we're just on the 1100 block of Prizer. I'm waiting to find out more before and the helicopter. So you guys heard sirens. Again, we're on the 1100 block of Prizer. We're waiting for some updates. So this is day 12 of the manhunt, and this is the first confirmed sighting in this area, other than, I guess, I wouldn't really call the van being ditched. I mean, I don't know if that is considered a confirmed sighting, but you can see federal agents are gearing up right to our left as they prepare to go into either the corn or the woods to our left. But the neighbors were expressing their concern because the woods are very dark over here, and there didn't appear to be many police vehicles, so that there has to be lit up, which is completely fine. And they are moving into the woods right now in front of us. Here they go, guys. So you guys see them right here. So they are gearing up to go in to the woods. That's probably all right, guys. So you see the movement to our left. Again, for those of you that are just joining us, we're on the 1100 block of Prizer, and those are federal agents that are gearing up. We heard sirens in the distance, and that can mean that they need
And the thing around here, dude, everybody's got guns. So shots fired could be. Could have been grand.
So guys, I'm hearing unconfirmed reports of shots fired. I'm trying to confirm them. Right now, I don't have any confirmation on that. So bear with me. For right now, it's unconfirmed reports. But again, it's unconfirmed reports. So that's making that very clear. So immediately to our left, if you literally look right straight here where my hand is, you're going to see agents that are in tactical gear that appear to be waiting to move in or stage. And I'm assuming that they are staged around the entire perimeter. Somehow we wound up inside of it again. Again, we're on the 1100 block of Prizer Road, which is where they found Cavalcante's shoes, not too far down this road in the direction we are looking. I'm looking to find out if the shots fired are related to this. Again, bear with me. All right, guys, we're gonna hit the scanner. But again, I'm not seeing any confirmed, nothing. I haven't gotten anything confirmed yet as far as shots fired, but we're getting a lot of texts about shots fired from residents, but I'm trying to confirm it.
We have EMS staging at French Creek Elementary School. He's under the trooper there. 1739. Just be advised, you may end up being the first unit on the team. This guy is not cooperating with the state police at this time. We're still unable to confirm if he actually shot anybody. Just send if he's armed. Okay.
So they're trying to find out if Cavalcante is armed or not. A dispatch just came in saying. Let me repeat this actually to make sure that we get the details correct. That's it. Let me make sure that we get this right.
The entry to the gardens. Transfer 7350. Any incoming units coming in from the south, you'll stage at French at Coventryville and Murray School Road. 9250. Do you want me to fill in gas fills or clearance? Yeah, 5 is opening. It's Absolutely. I was going to even say Carter could believe in this spot. But yeah, find it everything just so much. 11739. Just be advised, you may end up being the first unit on scene. The guy is not cooperating with the state police at this time. We're still unable to confirm if he actually shot anybody. He didn't send if he wants. Tyler, it's going to be the color.
Again, guys, even so, it's not confirmed. They're unconfirmed reports. We're still waiting.
We have EMS staging at French Creek Elementary School. He's in the trooper. Chester Traffic 73 Station at Murray School. Ready, busy. We'll see how I'm doing. 3046.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna before I say because I don't want to jump on unconfirmed reports with a train of them. So as of right now, it's unsure if the shots fired are related, but police are responding. So we're hearing on the dispatch that Cavalcante might be armed. He might be armed with a firearm. I'm hearing that Cavalcante might be armed with a firearm, according to dispatch. He might have a rifle, guys. So this is not going to end good. Obviously, he's not going to go out without a fight. Again, if you live in the area, lock your doors and be vigilant. Make sure that you stay safe. We're trying to find out as much as we can. Apparently, it has a scope. Okay, guys, so this is coming actually, so it's starting to become pretty much, I'm not going to say confirmed, but it's getting there. It's getting close. I'm shooting out some texts. So we're hearing that Cavalcante might have a rifle.
Only person talking on the radio, the rest of this call is 50. Not everyone needs to be on the radio. Then before 3 in.
All right, guys, so I'm hearing again that he has, that he's armed. And here comes a massive police response right now from the direction. I'm working to confirm. Give me a minute, guys. So we're hearing that he has been armed with a .22 rifle equipped with a scope. If seen, call 911, obviously. Again. All right, guys, they found a hoodie. So they found a hoodie. They found Cavalcante's hoodie right now. All right, guys, it's a .22 rifle with a scope. Keep that in mind. That this guy's extremely dangerous now. This just turned very, very deadly. He was not armed until just now. He has a .22 rifle with a scope. This might turn into a standoff with law enforcement. Again, it's now confirmed that they believe Cavalcante is armed with a rifle with a scope, a .22 rifle. They found his hoodie just now as well. I'm trying to find out more information aside from this scanner, but they are pushing the woods. And again, this is a confirmed sighting. That's why we don't go by what other news agencies are reporting. It's confirmed, and it is Cavalcante now. We confirmed it about an hour ago. So the green, again, they found right here.
For the notes, we did locate a green sweatshirt towards the bottom of the road.
Like this is so we're not used to this much so far in the manhunt developing at once. Again, we are on the 1100 block of Prizer. So, from our understanding, their worst nightmare has come true. Cavalcante is armed with a rifle with a scope. That was their worst nightmare from the beginning of this. That and him getting a car, and now he has done both. He took the car from Bailey's farm. He stole a car, made it to Phoenixville, and then to Glenmore, where now he has gained access to a rifle with a scope, and they found his hoodie.
Be advised for the notes, we did locate a green sweatshirt towards the bottom of the road. Copy. 3-0 call six for the Bronco unit coming down. Have them stage north of you along 100 just in case he pops out north of Prizer.
So they're looking. So they're actually coming back to this area of Prizer. I haven't heard the surrender message played yet, and I'm assuming they might not even play it. Again, he's armed at this point with a rifle. So if you live in the area, which many of you guys do, and girls, well, make sure you guys stay safe, obviously. Lock your doors and shelter.
Green sweatshirt towards the bottom of the road. Front yard, between the front yard and the road. Copy, located a green side yard between the residence on the road and Coventryville Road.
All right, guys, so we're the blue dot over here. Let me just turn this up for a second. So we're the blue dot right down here, and they believe he is in between here.
1398 copy. 3-0 call six for the Bronco unit coming south. Have them stage north of you along 100 just in case he comes out north of Prizer. Do not touch the sweatshirt, visual only. Copy, negative on a visual blood stain. Negative on a visual blood stain.
Guys, this went from 0 to like 1,000 rather quickly, not 0 to 100. So they located the sweatshirt with no blood on it.
Copy, located a green side yard between the residence on the road and Coventryville Road. Yeah, 140. 350 Lincoln Avenue, 360 Lincoln Avenue. Special for CDX. Guys, 1398 copy. 3-0 call six for the Bronco unit coming south. Have them stage north of you along 100 just in case he pops out north of Prizer. You do not touch the sweatshirt, visual only. Copy, negative on a visual blood stain. Negative on a visual blood stain.
So it does appear that a homeowner might have shot at Cavalcante and missed. That's what we know so far. So, guys, you can see the police are coming back up to exactly like we just said. They're looking.
Copy, negative on a visual blood stain. Negative on a visual blood stain.
Just bear with me for a minute.
Starting to reach for guns now. So now I'm assuming he has second helicopters up from Reading. Coming right for us.
So they all right, guys. So radio communications are going down. They are 100% going silent per the command post. They have reason to believe that he might be listening to a scanner, so they are not using a scanner anymore, or the normal scanner. They've switched to a private channel. Again, they believe he might have access to a scanner that he's listening to, so that's why the scanner has gone silent. On Facebook, Twitter, and
Locals, the two locals, the two guys that live out there. We're looking for Ridge Road.
Ridge Road.
Ridge Road, you know where that is?
Sunflower Dragon, thank you so much for that super chat. That is very nice of you, and you are very welcome as well.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. We were just speaking with members of the Marshal Service that pulled up. I'm waiting for updates. Of course, if you guys live in the area, stay safe. And all we know right now is that Cavalcante is believed to be armed with a rifle that he stole. And again, this is definitely a confirmed sighting. He was spotted several hours ago on Fairview Road, and the police response, though it was rapid, we told you guys about the terrain here and how it's more dense and many more fields are around. So there are obviously drones in the air, helicopters you guys can see on the radar and hear them above us. But really, we have no update. We're learning this stuff in real time. So when we learn it in real time, it's kind of, we have to wait. Real time takes time. As of right now, that's all we know. And it's up on my, I put everything that I know on a Twitter thread that's pinned to the top.
That might be very spectacular, though.
Again, guys, we're on the 1100 block of Prizer. There are no updates other than what we provided. again, guys, I'm going to give you a little rundown on what we've learned in the last few hours. Again, so the Pennsylvania State Police spotted the escaped prisoner on the 1900 block of Fairview Road. Fairview Road. They established a perimeter rather quickly. Sorry, guys, I'm reading text as they come in. I'm sorry. And then from there, a reverse 911 call was issued for everybody to shelter in place in this neighborhood. Shots were fired, supposedly by a homeowner, after Cavalcante attempted to break in. He was unharmed. They found his green hoodie shortly thereafter and announced that they believe he is now armed with a rifle. And that is essentially what we know at this point. They found the hoodie with no blood stains, and they were advised not to touch it and obviously bag it for evidence. They are searching the fields and the woods in our immediate area. And that's the last I heard, so I really have no other updates right now. So Ridge Road is actually becoming a focal point. So let me see where that is from here. Now that's a rather large perimeter. If he started out where we are, that's a rather large perimeter. It's a 7-minute drive, about 3 miles away. It's an hour walk, and obviously he's not walking. So he was spotted sometime, let me double check the time, but it was sometime after 8, between 8 and 8:30. Yeah, so it was between 8 and 8:15 when the sighting came in. So we're going on nearly close to 3 hours now. So it's possible that he made it to that direction. And I know the perimeter is being expanded as we speak.
Came over at 10:30.
She's a rat. Consider that. Hey, Mom. How you doing? Okay. 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 Do you know where? Yeah. Right. Okay. Are you even able to connect to it? Are you even able to connect to Chester County's scan? Because it's completely offline for me. Like I can't even listen to old ones. Old ones? Yeah.
3-0
When's the last one you had? Can't play that stuff out. Yep. You just hit it. Around 1:30. I saw it. Where? Where? stopped up there. Any update?
Yeah, guys, I'm hearing about the homeowner might have been harmed in the shooting. I'm working to find that out right now. All of Chester County's emergency services dispatchers are down right now, so everything we're finding out is coming obviously directly from law enforcement. There is no scanner right now, but I'm hearing that the resident, the homeowner, might have been harmed in the shooting. I'm not sure how severely. I'm working to find that out.
So where's the ambulance? He said they're headed down 23. She said, I don't know if it's confirmed.
I'm texting right now to find out. again, guys, so we're working to confirm if the homeowner was harmed. It sounds like somebody was harmed, and it wasn't Cavalcante, so it might be the homeowner, it might be an officer. I'm waiting to find out. Okay, so the radio transmissions are back up. Sorry, guys. Let me work on some stuff. I'm gonna ask them how many they have up.
that county.
I'm hearing the canine was shot. I think. Let me double check.
So I think what they're doing is I don't think they're releasing it from the ground. I think they're releasing it from the helicopter. He just made his rotation really tight. Yes, that's how they're communicating. That's all. Yeah, that helicopter over here says no.
Again, guys, I don't have any confirmation on any canine that was injured. I'm trying to find out what's going on, but I think it's that's a rumor. So again, it's important to make sure we don't spread any rumors through the chat because they go pretty quickly. Somebody.
All right, y'all. I had to exit off the scanner because it was not working right. Now, Avery, I did hear that they had an ambulance staged at a school. I forgot what the name of the school was. Liza, you're okay. Dear Lord. Hold on, y'all. Dang, I look over at Klaus and then he barks. Just Don, when you get done cleaning, you come clean mine too. Hey, Words, how are you? Cricket Moon, yes, it is. Sunset gazing. Apparently, Cavalcante broke into a local's home, and that local fired shots at him. And I believe they said that possibly the homeowner is injured, but that hasn't been confirmed yet. And they also think that Cavalcante has a firearm. Yeah, prayers that if the local is hurt, that he's okay. Hey, Jenna, how are you? That apparently works. That's what he thinks. Cricket Moon, this is Nick's log that we're streaming. And Dreamcatcher, no, he has nothing to lose. Cricket Moon, yes. Jenna, I'm doing good, thank you. Hey, Betty Joe, how are you? Cricket Moon, he's not from where they're searching, but he's from close to there, my understanding.
All right, guys. So on the 3500 block of Coventryville Road, there are reports coming in about a gunshot victim with penetrating trauma. The emergency response team has been deployed.
Greenland, they think that Cavalcante has one now. Avery, I'm good. Me or you, neither one need to get in trouble. Jenna, there across that field on the other side of it, there's law enforcement officers out there searching.
And guys, just a little recap. Remember that Cavalcante killed his girlfriend because she threatened his liberty. She was going to turn him in, and that's what led to the murder. So if he's around, anybody is a threat to his liberty. So obviously steer clear. If you see the guy and you're local, don't approach. If he's on your property and he's armed, obviously that's you do what you want to do, but don't approach the individual because he's killed twice before and he's not afraid to kill again. He knows if he gets caught, he's either going to prison or the morgue. So he has nothing to lose. Other people have a lot to lose. So it's important that nobody takes things into their own hands. Obviously, remain safe in your home. And if he approaches, that's a different story if you're armed. But definitely don't try to be a vigilante in something like this, where the person you are chasing has nothing at all to lose. His life is over. Whether he's captured or killed, he has essentially nothing, literally nothing to lose. Everybody else has a lot to lose. So it's important not to attempt to take things into your own hands at all. No, they're
Okay, I can't listen to the scanner. It keeps replaying the same stuff over and over when I finally get it to start working. Sweet Misery, I don't know if they physically see him right now or not. I still see a light back there, though, over the field. It keeps moving a little bit. Let's see. Angie, probably so. Betty Joe, you don't see whose comments. No, don't, Dove. They haven't called him yet. They saw him earlier. They're saying it was a confirmed sighting. They found his shoes and his green hoodie that he had on. And now they're thinking that he has a firearm. Don't Dove, what did you do? Liza, are they saying anything on there? Because I just pulled it up and it's like super quiet. They're not saying anything. And Avery, I haven't heard anything about a K9 either. Let's just hope it's a rumor and that's it. Okay, so it's being reported but unconfirmed. The chopper has him inside. Okay, well, hold on. Let me go to the flight radar. Go to the chopper that's still there. Right now, the chopper spawned at 975 feet. He's been over 1,200 the whole time he's been out there. Okay, they also said K9 good for now. Okay, thank you, Diana. Okay, injured officer, it could be K9. Okay. And the helicopter seems to be flying in almost like a square right now. Did they say how the officer was injured? I don't know why I can't get the dang thing to play. Hey, American Princess, how are you? Okay, and see now all it's doing, and it won't let me store anything. I don't like the scanner. What's the timestamp on the officer injured? I'm trying to figure out what this helicopter is doing too. Thank you, KK. Hey, Max, how are you? All right, Sally Mae, what we doing the new poll line? $11.37. All right, thank you, Summer. All right, y'all, 1 second. I'm just listening to what this is saying. Thank you, Avery. Oh, sports, that's what it sounded like. They said burns to the face when they were talking about the officer being injured. No, it's good, Summer. I found it. Dilly, I might in a little while. So I wonder how he got burnt in the face if that is what happened to him. Christy, that's what I'm trying to see if they say or not. If it has to do with this situation. All right, y'all. Hold on a minute. I had to cut the scanner back off. Give me a second, and I'm going to try to do something. Let me make sure they're still up, though. This Fox 29 is live as well. Hold on. I'm fixing to pull it right back up, y'all. Give me just a second. That way we can watch both of them. Can everybody see that okay? Dreamcatcher, I did hear that about there need more officers to fill a gap. You're welcome, KK. All right, as long as y'all can see it okay, because I know some people have phones. So if you're on a phone, you may have to turn your phone sideways for y'all to be able to see it. But we have Fox 29 on one side, and we've still got Nick on the other. Okay, thank you, KK. See, you too. That's what it sounded like it said. Was that the officer was injured, burned to his face. Now, it very well could have been something else, but that is what it sounded like. Shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to fix something here. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get all of my stuff pulled back up here. Shit. Okay. He stole a flamethrower? Did anybody else hear that? That is crazy. I didn't think Nick could sleep. Kelty, I think he's sitting in his vehicle. Every now and then I hear the door slam. Hey, nice. How are you? Okay, I just heard the car door again. Tech death, they're saying that he is. Tina Marie, thank you for that information. Donald, you're very welcome. Sweet Misery, no, I have Nick's on the left side of the screen and Fox 29 on the right side. Okay, so Avery, when were they saying that? Is he still apologizing, KK? Hold on. Avery, I had Nick still up. If y'all look at the screen, look, Nick is not muted. He's all the way up. I do have box 29 muted, but not Nick. Sound is lost. Is Nick talking? Because I don't hear him talking right now. I can hear the scanner a little bit on there, but that's it. Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me try something new. Because right now he's not talking. All right, see, his volume's all the way up. Hold on just a second. Can y'all hear you now? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
Maybe the next 10 minutes. But yeah, we are.
Can y'all hear him
safe.
now?
We're safe at the end of the day. There's a lot of residents around, and if the command center knows where we are, so they do, not if, so they know where we are. I sent them my pin, like a location, so if it ends up coming closer to here, we'll take shelter. We'll leave the stream as is, but right now we're fine. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're inside the perimeter. We're in the perimeter right now.
All right,
so that's
well,
why
I'll just have to
cautious and quiet, just in
leave
case.
him up by himself then.
Obviously, we're monitoring multiple channels, but a lot of the information coming on the scanner is delayed, and we're not relying on the scanner. So at the end of the day, we're safe right now. So guys, I'm still waiting for any updates. Again, the scanner is more so for non-tactical units. Obviously, we're going to be listening to it because there are updates coming through it, but I'm waiting for any updates from the command. And remember, guys, this is like worst case scenario that they hit. At the original press conference, they were worried that he can get a car, a firearm, or a hostage. And so far, he has done 2 of the 3. He stole a car from Bailey's farm nearby Longwood in Pocopson, and in the Pocopson area, and traveled to Phoenixville. And from Phoenixville, he made it to Glenmore, where he ditched the van, and now he is armed. So 2 of the 3 worst case scenarios have already hit. But again, we're like inside the perimeter, which has been our weird luck since this whole insane horror story unfolded in Chester County. We've been somehow caught up in the middle of it, and we're within the perimeter on Prizer Road right now. So we're going to stay here. Obviously, we're not going to move to another angle because all of the media, they're being told to go to a certain staging location, but we're on private property and we have permission, and this is considered right now a safe area for the most part. So we're going to stay here. Any updates that come in, I'm going to let you guys know in real time. But as of right now, the latest update is that they are focusing east of Coventry Road, which isn't too far from this current location. And when I say it's not too far, I mean it's within a mile or so compared, which is actually how far we've been at all of the active scenes, within a mile. So any updates I get, I'm going to share in real time. And the mods are able to text me right away. So if something is happening, they get my attention rather quickly. And that's not smoke. That's like fog and some kind of a haze. So it's rather heavy out here. So it makes it a little bit more difficult to see any movement on the ground, especially if you look down the road, how dark it is. And you can see from the crops, above the crops, how dark it is. That's what it looks like down the road. No, I'm not scared, guys. There's a good amount of us here. And that's the cool thing about the way we cover stories with respect for the residents and law enforcement. Residents tend to come out and support. So that's why it's important to keep a good relation with the community that you're covering and not necessarily make it a headline, but more of factual information that's, because to them it's not a story that's going to blow over. They're going to remember this, like we've been saying, for the rest of their lives, whether they are young girls and boys to elders, the elderly. All of them are going to remember this throughout the entire manhunt. We've had like young children, like a young boy named Cohen bring us cookies, and a young girl make me a little bracelet that I'm wearing right now. So you can just see that a lot of young people, and I'll show you the little bracelet, a lot of young people are watching this, which is why we try to limit the vulgarities. It's important that just factual information without any problems. So also watch the comments, because remember, there are a lot of young people watching. And though it's late, given the fact that this is now so fluid, I'm sure that there are several young people watching. So again, we're safe from over here, and there are a decent amount of neighbors out. So thanks for your concerns.
All right, y'all, give me a second. I'm just going to try to do one other thing. See if we can do this again and get it to work right. All right, can y'all hear it now? Okay, thank you. I just want to make sure y'all could hear it. All right, so there's the 3 helicopters right there. I don't know if y'all can see it that good, but there it is down there in the bottom corner. And Kelsey, I can hear the scanner going. And I got JLR down here in the bottom corner, but his signal is very, very blurry. Thank you, Liza. Hey, Popa. Thank you, just on. Yeah, see you too. It seems like it's clearing up a little bit now. It's still blurry. Fox News said homeowner fired 7 times at Danelo. Oh, wow. Thank you, Angie. So did they say how long the K9 was out, the second one? Scott, how are you? Like,
Okay, so there are reports on the scanner, which again, the scanner are never 100% confirmed. But there you go.
Go through your area. We just got reported 2 vehicles stopped near 202 Snowford Road. One person got out of a truck and got into another vehicle, but did not give any description. 214, no, we haven't let anyone through, but Ellie. Okay, let us know if you have any vehicles come through for that report of now getting out of one vehicle and into a trunk of another. Also, Stauffer Road, which just be due east of you on 23.
Scott, you're very welcome. So was the shots fired? It's not confirmed, K-Bird? Thank you, Philly.
Okay, let us know if you have any vehicles come through for that report of now getting out of one vehicle and into a trunk of another.
Let's Honka. We're going to keep our fingers crossed and pray that they catch him tonight.
Command Post 52203. Are you on scene on Harmonyville Road?
Max, that's what it kind of seems like that happened.
We're en route there now. Not sure how close we are. Okay, we got the caller line reporting somebody's in the driveway. Okay, looks like I got myself $200 time here, a PSP unit, and we have a second K9 en route.
See, I heard him Scanner. He's still a car. Dreamcatcher, they just said something also on Scanner about somebody got out of one car and jumped in another one.
Negative, sir. We're still in the radius here. Copy that. Swing around to that address. 4149, okay?
It's just the facts. No, we do know that they found his green hoodie that he had on in those pictures. They did find that, but there wasn't any red stuff on it.
What's that road?
So they don't think he was hit. What is Fox 29 zooming in at? I guess that car. Christy, top right is Fox 29. Below it is JLR. And then top left is Nick. Hey, Illusions, how are you? All right, so Illusions, apparently there was a sighting of him at 8:10 p.m. tonight by PSP running through the woods. They found his shoes that was issued to him at the jail, and then they found his green hoodie that he had on. He ended up breaking into a house. From what I'm understanding, hurt the homeowner. The homeowner shot at him several times, and then I guess he ended up taking the gun from the homeowner, and now he has a gun with him. That's what they're saying. Philly, thank you so much for gifting us memberships. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, JLR's is still really blurry. Illusions, you're very welcome. And there was also an officer that was hurt, but something to do with burn on his face from a car overheating or something like that. Avery. Yes, just on keep all of them in your prayers. All of them that's out in the woods searching, everybody that's around there watching and everything. Brian, we love you too. Summer, thank you so much for gifting us 5 memberships. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Hey, Catacomb, how are you? Just think about like the elderly people that's in that area that don't have anybody to check on them when all this is going on. William, yes, he is. Just in a different part. He's not near the Longwood Gardens anymore. He's more towards Phoenixville up that way.
All right, guys. So
And can y'all still hear Nick okay when he talks?
it appears that might be Cavalcante that got in the trunk. They're giving his description: no shirt, blue pants, holding the AR, or the sorry, not the AR, the rifle, with the scope, getting into a trunk at that
Okay, I just
location.
want to make sure y'all can still hear it.
Again, that's on the 200 block of Stolford Road, where the caller said that an individual, 2 cars pulled up, and somebody got into the.
So somebody done swooped through there and picked this dude up.
I'm trying to confirm that though, guys. I
Oh
mean,
my
I know the
God.
dispatch said it, but I'd like to confirm it. So give me a few minutes. I'm trying to find out what's going on.
See, too, it's probably just the area because it seems like when he turns to the direction that he is now, it's super clear. But when he turns back towards the road, it's when it gets blurry.
It's not confirmed, guys. So we're trying to find out what's going on with this. So just give me a minute. It did come through the dispatch, but again, you never know with these dispatches. They're preliminary information. So we're waiting to find out.
Okay, let us know if you have any vehicles come through. We're not reported. We'll be getting out one vehicle and we'll truck another. Off of Stelford Road, which should be due east of U-123.
Okay, so if somebody come through there and pick this dude up and pop the trunk to let him in there, then whoever that is needs to go be arrested as well. All right, so shirtless, blue pants, 10 round mag with scope and a flashlight. I need stolen boots off the homeowner's porch also. Oh my God. Yeah, this is getting crazier and crazier by the night.
So they're
William, you're
reviewing
very
surveillance
welcome.
footage from that incident. According to dispatch communications, and I can't stress enough, these are preliminary details. They're not confirmed, but I'm going to post the dispatch in a second. And I'm waiting for a few texts back to see exactly what's going on with that alleged vehicle swap. Again, dispatches are not confirmed. When you hear a dispatch, it's not confirmed.
Mar, thank you for that super sticker. That was very nice of you. Oh, just on. I wouldn't even want to look at the incident report on any of this. Thank you, Wilby. Mar, I love you too, honey. This is just crazy. Okay, thank you, Libra Moon. I'll go check it out real quick.
Again, guys, I'm waiting to hear that from a source. Let me text a source. And if, again, a lot of these things that come in are rumors, we have to make sure that they're legitimate. I haven't seen anything.
All right, y'all give me just 1 second. I'm just looking at something real quick. All right.
There's a lot of rumors going around about him being shot or captured. I'm trying to figure that out. And then, again, rumors are important. So we're trying to limit those. I haven't heard anything about somebody being shot or taken into custody. As far as Danelo, I have not heard anything about him being in custody or shot. And earlier, those of you that are citing other news sources, they said that this was not a confirmed sighting, and here we are in the middle of a confirmed sighting. So, again, rumors fly very quickly. It's important to just wait and
More,
make
honey,
sure that
that's
the information
you don't
is
have to
correct,
worry
even
about
if it's a
that.
few minutes that it takes.
Just you being here hanging out with us and feeling better, it's all that matters.
And rumors fly very quickly. So again, I'm waiting, but I don't hear anything about anybody in custody.
Betty Joe, yes, I do believe SWAT is there. JLR is reporting he's in custody. Avery, I'm sorry. Has anybody heard over the scanner that this dude is in custody?
No, he's not in custody and he's not shot. Again, guys.
Okay, that was like Nick just answered the question.
Rumors are
for
very
me.
important. So I just got confirmation from the command center that nobody's in custody and nobody's been shot. So again, it's important to watch these rumors because they fly quickly. And if you're going to be flooding it with rumors, we're going to have to maybe ban you from the conversation. This is really for locals, not for people from around the world to come in with their opinions and speculation and stuff like that. If you're 3,000 miles away, stop trying to act like you know what's going on. Just because you see something on Twitter that's ridiculous, they don't have him. He's not shot. They are trailing him with bloodhounds. That I can tell you. But that's about it.
Hey, Billy L, how are you?
Again, this is for the locals. I can care less about. I mean, I like having viewers from everywhere. But if I was in your community, I'd treat you guys with the same respect that we're treating Chester County.
Thank you, Laza.
So it's important to stop with the nonsense that's coming in. And honestly, if you're not from the area, we're just going to start banning people that comment with rumors. We really don't need that kind of stuff floating. If you guys want rumors, there are probably a couple hundred other streams that you guys can jump on. So it doesn't matter if you guys want to stick around here or go elsewhere. This is really for the locals. So again, they have a trail, or they're starting a track now with bloodhound. That's all we know. And I'm going to step away for a minute so I can, because every time rumors come in, it kind of with the amount of you guys that are pushing them, it distracts us from getting actual information. So I'm not going to be sending 1,000 texts to the command center. It really gets in the way. So obviously, if he's captured or shot, that's a big deal. And I'm almost 99% sure we'll be among the first to know when that happens. You guys have been first to know everything about this entire manhunt from this stream in the past 12 days. So
it's summer.
Again, this is really for the locals at the end of the day. This stream is, I mean, there are countless other streams, and it's, what was that?
How many locals to that area do we have in here
again,
tonight?
So guys, until we
Is there
hear it
any in
ourselves,
here?
I'm not going off of other tweets, news reports. I don't care who it is, even if they're CNN, Fox, NBC. Unless we hear it, that's what we're gonna do. So that's it.
Okay, yeah, that was perfect timing too. When I asked the question and he just boom popped up and answered it for me. Okay, Billy L's 15 minutes away. Well, Billy, please make sure you and your family are safe and your doors and windows are locked. See, too, that was kind of hilarious because he kind of had a little bit of attitude in his voice whenever he said it. Hey, Vapor, how are you? Billy, did you get the reverse 911 alert earlier? Okay, caller scared in bedroom cannot set alarm. The system says window. Oh my God, Liza. Can you blame me on people or flooding his chat with jail or bullshit? Yeah. It's kind of crazy that people are running with these rumors, and there's locals in this from this area that are in all these chats. Miss Carrie, have you spoke to your mom like within the last few minutes to see if she's okay? Vapor, I'm doing good, thank you. Trying to figure out what Fox 29 is doing besides moving their camera all around. Vapor, there was a confirmed sighting. They found his shoes in the woods, his jail issued shoes. He broke into a house. The homeowner shot at him 7 or 8 times. Apparently, he hurt the homeowner and then I guess stole the gun from him because he does now have a firearm, a rifle with a scope on it. And then police have said that they found the green hoodie that he had on in the pictures, the pictures like that I have on my thumbnail. They found that hoodie, but there wasn't any red fluid on it. So they don't think he was hit. Still don't mean he wasn't hit in a leg or something like that. But and now allegedly there was 2 cars that pulled up on a highway and a guy got out of one car and jumped in the trunk of another car. And they're saying that it was him, a guy with no shirt on, blue pants. Okay, thank you, Miss Carrie. So whoever pulled in there and popped their trunk to let him in it needs to have their ass arrested. Check security system on lights are on and house is secured. Okay, thank you, Miss Carrie. Hey, Jim Latuians, how are you? Oh yes, and he stole some boots off of the local's porch when he broke into the house. Yes, Vapor. When he got into the trunk of the car, they said that it was a guy, no shirt, blue pants, with was it a gun with a 10 round mag and a flashlight. Will be. I don't know. That's what Nick was talking about a second ago that he's trying to confirm. Blue shirt. No, Kelsey. No shirt, blue pants. And now Liza is saying something about she heard on the scanner, I guess it was. Liza, that was on the scanner, right? That you heard that about the lady in her security system? Okay, so filling gaps between 23 and Harmony, cops asking for more units. Thank you, Liza. Billy, are they safe? Let's see. Oh yes, Margaret, that is true. I forgot about the officer being hurt
And you guys
and
can
got
see that
burned in the
there are
face.
choppers and drones directly above this area to our right.
Yeah, Max, I don't know where the flamethrower rumor came from
One of them
earlier.
is hovering still in a standstill.
All right, sleep. We don't need to know all that. That's a little bit too much information there. OCD, yeah, I would think so. Yeah, Vapor, the confirmed sighting tonight was at 8:10. And they've been on it, so it's 4.5 hours now. They're sick of hearing the helicopters. Philly, I could imagine they're probably not sleeping. Every time they hear a sound, they're probably jumpy. I feel so bad for the community up there right now. Hey, Debbie, how are you?
Yeah, guys, let me play that for you again.
9326. I need you to, from your location, go north on County Park, right on Millstone. 37 Millstone Lane, 37 Millstone Lane. Caller reporting flashlights going on and off for about an hour in their rear yard every time the helicopter flies over. That's once again 37 Millstone, north of your location, right on Millstone. I believe it's a trooper above me. Alright, can you just go and confirm?
They believe it's a trooper, so we'll find out.
KK, that was said on Nick's earlier, and I believe he said he was trying to confirm it, if that was true. But that was, we did hear on the scanner about the officer getting hurt and the burns to his face. Because I know a lot of us had heard it, but we was wondering if that is what it said was burns to the face.
You guys, that's just a trooper.
Technically, sleep, all I got to use is a click of a mouse button. Hey, Jay. Yes, it is. They're saying that he does have a weapon. Okay, Christy, no problem. Lady V, you done called dibs. Hey, Astro, how are you? Astro, on this one, you're not blocked, but as long as you stay respectful in here, you can stay in here. Thank you, Mars. That may be more the same one that Laza was talking about a minute ago that she heard. Well, no, Laza's she couldn't. The lady couldn't set the alarm, so that would be a different one. CU2, if you did, it would have been on your own account. CU2, you would have to go to your settings, I believe it is, and you should have a block list there.
Copy that.
Beautiful, messy ball. How are you? in Philly, you know, them kids were scared to death too. Beautiful messy ball. I'm doing good, thank you. All right, Astro. Well, as long as you are respectful in here, then you won't get blocked on this name. Libra moon. Will be if you're still in here. Betty Joe wants to know if you can see her now. All right, thank you, Astro. Sleep. We didn't ban you. We just timed you out, or I did. Angie. What is this car doing up here on Fox 29? Just sitting at this. Oh, it's a red light. Never mind. Oh, slipper. All right, so Betty Joe, you got it to work now? Astro, I'm gonna leave that one banned for a while. Hey Avery, how are you? The confirmed reports are that the officer got burned by opening his overheated radiator. Thank you, Jen. What you in? No confirmed sights of Danelo on the footage reviewed by Ellie. So, Liza, you're talking about the one of him getting into the car? Okay, great, Betty Joe. And Betty Joe, make sure that you got your chat on live chat as well. And so I met a few parents there, and then this 15-year-old kid started talking to me, and I could tell he was scared but wanted to talk to me. He goes to school near WCU. So, like, I could just imagine everybody there is going to be scared out of their mind. So I heard they confirmed to getting into the car also. I don't know, maybe we'll hear some confirmation of some of this information here soon.
You get good service here? Huh? You get good service here? I'm on LTE. You need the Wi-Fi. No, I'm good for right now.
Slippery, that's why they want to build you a basement. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, well, Sleep, if you really, really, truly want to stay in here, then you have to be respectful in the chat. And y'all, I keep hearing my Discord go up, but I can't pull it up because the screen that I have pulled up right now has my Discord icon under it. I don't want to move it. All right, y'all. While we're waiting on this, I need to do something real quick behind the scenes. Angie, I think so. I'm starting to think that this is going to be another night of nothing. Let's see, can I just point out that this guy is a two-time and a lover and has been on the run for 13 days, and the reward for him is only beautiful messy ball. I don't understand why it's only $25,000, but according to the Lieutenant Colonel Bivens or whatever his name is, that's a lot of money. Honestly, it should be way more than $25,000 for a guy like this. All right, so shit, one helicopter. All right, so there's one heli that's going back, I guess, to refuel. I've got to do something real quick with my stuff that I have here. Beautiful messy ball. I agree. Adding up. Hey, Candace, how are you?
On software, yeah, that same one. Yeah.
Okay, so wait, who was saying something about the notification sound? I seen it and then I entered something else and I lost the comment. I gotta go back and find it. I'm literally trying to do 7 things at one time. Okay, Philly. Okay, thank you, Summer.
No, they're still up. I don't hear them though.
Okay, so Kelsey, how is my Discord driving you crazy? No, will be. I know how to turn it off. It's just if I. All right, so JLR must be down, so we gotta take Grizzly down. I know how to turn it off. I just my notifications are not popping up. All right, well, sleep if you're drunk. You need to go on to bed. I don't know. Hold on. I'm trying to do something real quick. Can anybody else hear my Discord notifications going off? Margaret, no. Have not seen or heard from him. All right, well, give me a second and I will move stuff around on my screen to where I can cut it off. Sally Mae, You and Jason are probably hearing at the same time I am. Hey, Boomer Girl, because we're probably getting the same notification. Give me just a second. I'm trying to do something real quick. JC, I don't know what's going on, honestly. This is bonkers, honestly. Oh, CJ Alert just got told to move. All right, thank you, Lieberman. That might have been the reason why his live went. Where's my sync? Yep, yeah, that's my Discord not coming up, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get everything moved back around on my screen. Anything confirmed about the shirtless guy? No, Billy, that has not been confirmed yet. It looks like slut going there. Can y'all still see everything on the screen okay? The way I have it set in. Okay, thank y'all. Bear with me for a second. I'm trying to do something here and it's not working out because my screen is so small. Hey, Nana, how are you? Emily, you're very welcome. There's a lot of locals there, too, it looks like. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm almost done here. Betty Jo, she's not ready for a party tonight. I'm just about done yet. Hold on. OCD, I don't know if Fofa's still in here or not. I haven't seen her in a while. And I'm about to stop the Discord. Notos in just 1 second because it's kind of getting annoying. She's been ditching me since last couple of weeks. Oh shit, that is not what I wanted to do. Can I just see a cop in stretchy pants? I must have missed that, Billy. Alright, yeah, I gotta see what's up with Fox 29. Give me a second. Something's happened to their live stream. Lady V, I don't know what they're doing. We've literally not heard anything. The helicopters, I mean, that one's still circling. This one has left the area, going back to Philadelphia. And then the other one that was there, it went back up. I believe it was to Reading, right here, where it came from. So right now, the only one that's there is Skyforce. All right, Fox 29 is no longer live. All right, so we can exit off of them. We're gonna make these a little bit bigger, and we're gonna zoom in right here so we can watch this helicopter. Okay, so now that's not Skyforce, that's another helicopter. That's all right. So can everybody see that okay? OCD Shaggy, we didn't get to really listen to the whole thing because we got like halfway through it. And to me, honestly, it only sounded like a bunch of excuses that they were making. But we got like halfway through it because the confirmed sighting came in. All right, so that one must be landed.
Yeah, guys, everything's good. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Thank you, Philip.
Tweet some people, or not tweet. I was responding to somebody on Twitter, then I'm also texting some people. So everything's cool. Sorry, but there's no updates except that they are currently on the 3500 block of Countryville Road. The FBI and state police, in addition to the other resources, they are focused on the 3500 block of Countryville Road. So sorry about that. I'm just trying to multitask over here.
So they got him confirmed. No, Big Alley hasn't been confirmed. All right, so that helicopter is coming back. That one's still there. Ron, we love you too. Wait, now give me 1 second. I gotta look at something real quick. Brian, have a good night. See you too. I don't know. That helicopter not even moved yet. Let's just end up being a night of nothing, just like every other night that we sit here. Brian, yeah, they had a press conference today. Like I said, it was a bunch of excuses, is what it sounded like to me. And then we had to pause it right in the middle of it because of the sighting that came in. So I'll finish playing it here in a little while. And Jessica Lynn, they're saying that possibly he got out of one car and into the trunk of another one. But they're, I guess, trying to confirm that. All right, Avery, give me just 1 second. Okay, Tara, thank you. I'll check it in a second. I'm trying to get my Discord pulled up, but it's not wanting to open for some reason. I don't know why. Cold to herd, it was earlier today. Whenever they had it, I was still asleep. Don't know if they're going to have one tomorrow. And I don't know if Sweet Misery's still in here. Usually she keeps up with the press conference times. Okay, Avery, I was able to open it. Just a second. So at 22:10, that's 10:10, right? Wait, he was found in West Philadelphia. Initial reports are stating he was found chilling out. Oh, God, you know how that song stuck in my head now. Avery, thank you for sending that to me. All right, Tara, hold on, because I'll have to. All right, unless I've already added you. Choppers are leaving. Actually, one chopper is on its way back. That one's still circling. This one's coming back. Something happened for them to be having a pussy display. Okay, so there's a wait, I must have missed it then. So there's a press conference about to happen. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on, I'm going to Fox 29. Give me a second. Yo, give me just a second. I'm trying to get the social media pulled up. I know that it's not what I wanted. Alright. No one can see you. Michelle, hold on. Why can't anyone see you?
Yeah, guys, I'm just waiting for an update. I don't have any other updates right now, except that they are searching the area of the 3500 block of Coventry.
Okay, Christy, they're saying that the press was told to meet them at the firehouse. So apparently they're supposed to be announcing something tonight. Avery, did they say what time?
I mean, I'm sure they're going to hold a press conference. I'm not interested in a press conference, because all they're going to say at a press conference is that they found his shoes, you know? So I'm not too concerned about that. He's not in custody or anything, so I'm not concerned.
Okay, so Raw reporting is saying that. Okay. Well, I've got Fox 29 pulled up. I gotta set this turn these notifications off. Hold on.
No, guys, it's not it for the night. The search is still active, very active. Again, on the 3500 block of Coventry, they're still searching. So, I mean, I'm sure that they're going to want to brief the press on what transpired tonight, but that's about it. We'll be on for a while until I hear back that it's over for the night, and I haven't heard that yet. I'll hear from them when they say that they're pulling out. So when they pull out, then we'll head out.
Big Alex for Discord, and I just cut them off, and I'm still able to hear them. I'm starting to get annoyed.
I'm on the, let me double check. I believe it's the 1100 block of Prizer. That's where we are. Let me just double check. Yeah, guys, we're on the 1100 block of Prizer Road, which is within the perimeter, but we're on private property. I don't know what local schools will do. What I understand is that I think the local schools, it's up to the superintendent if they want to have school or not. It's not really up to authorities. What they can do is urge against it, but it's really up to the superintendent to make that decision.
KK, it could be, but I just logged out of mine, so it must be his.
No, the road we're on is not open. It's closed.
Okay, thank you, Philly. If we get let down tonight, my hair might catch on fire. We don't want that happening. Yeah, KK, it must be his because I just saw completely out of mine.
So a homeowner was reportedly injured on the 3500 block of Coventryville Road where the firearm was stolen. I'm trying to find out if it was a serious injury or not. But you guys can hear how quiet it literally is. And then if you look up this road, aside from the spotlight, it's like right there, you can kind of see the difference of the road, how it goes to pitch black. Okay, guys, actually, I'm hearing that the reports of a black SUV are actually something that they are taking very serious. The FBI is actually taking that report with the black SUV very serious, with the suspect possibly in the trunk of a black SUV. He was seen getting into the trunk with a rifle. I was just told that they are taking that very serious. They are searching for that vehicle right now. Um, Again, I just confirmed with law enforcement that they are searching for the black vehicle where an individual got in the trunk holding a rifle with a scope, which is why it might be a little bit quiet in the air right now. So wherever you see a helicopter presence, it's likely that they're looking for a black SUV. We have no, the call was not cleared. I just heard from the command center that the FBI is looking for that black SUV where the suspect might have gotten in the trunk of the vehicle with his right with the 22 caliber gun with the scope. Again, so that was hours ago, and I'm hearing now that they are taking that very serious right now. Very serious. They're searching for the vehicle. They believe that it is possible that it was Cavalcante that got in. Now that's not confirmed, but they are searching for the vehicle. That's confirmed.
Okay.
Obviously, they're still searching for the escapee in the area, which is the area we're in, but they are actively searching for that black SUV to officially clear the call. As of right now, it hasn't been officially cleared yet. The only thing that I have available to me is the fact that it was a black SUV, but they are um, searching all of the roads. That is not a debunked call, and that call did not get cleared. Again, I'm being told by someone in the command center that they are searching every single road for the black SUV. I'm trying to get clarity on a model make or something, but again, it's a black SUV. And that's why I'm quiet a lot, guys, because I'm trying to text and figure out what's going on. And like I said, radio dispatchers are usually preliminary information, and they might clear a call in the event Cavalcante's on a scanner or whatnot. But again, they are actively searching for that SUV. It was about an hour ago. My apologies when when the car swap allegedly happened, and about 30 minutes ago is when police said that it was seen last heading. Let me double check. The black SUV was last heading in the direction of Route 23, though the exact direction remains unknown.
All right, thank you, Philly. Let me go to them real quick. Kelsey, I think I did. I hope I did anyway. I logged out of it, so maybe that helped it. All right, Philly, I don't see him live anywhere. Liza, I don't even have the scanner pulled up anymore. Oh, dear Lord, there's a flipping beep again.
They're actively looking for surveillance footage to find which direction the vehicle traveled in, and currently there are several helicopters in the air searching roads and highways for a black SUV. That seems a little bit vague. I'm not sure if they have a make and model.
No, Betty Joe, it's not that. It's the notification sound from Discord. And I can't get my Discord to pull up for some reason. So I may have to wait until after I'm done with the live so I can restart my computer.
So we're on day 13, guys, and if this is in fact true, if this individual, if the escapee did get in an SUV, that can mean one of two things. One could be that he's holding the driver hostage, or two, it could mean that they know each other. I'm unsure right now. I just know that authorities are searching for that SUV. Now, again, they probably are searching for it out of an abundance of caution, which is very possible. again, guys, they might be searching for it out of an abundance of caution because their main search is still centered around the 3500 block of Coventryville Road, which isn't too far from here. But again, it could be a search out of an abundance of caution, given the fact that he has traveled in a car before from the Pocopson area to Phoenixville. So until they are able to definitively clear that, they are searching. But right now, they're still searching on the 3500 block of Coventryville Road around the woods and the fields.
Or you can stay out of the perimeters that they've set, the better it is for everybody involved, not just for your own safety, but for the success of the operation.
Mentioned it, which I believe
Well, then also, don't contaminate the trail for the scent dog. That's brilliant. I hadn't even thought of.
Just about 15 minutes ago is when I was told that they are actively searching for the SUV just in case.
All right, y'all, give me a second. I don't know what. Okay. Okay, can y'all hear anything now? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Nick really isn't talking right now, so.
Sorry, guys. I'm going to mute this for a minute.
Okay. And just on, I heard it too. I don't know what the bill is from. Unless it's something on his phone or something like that. I don't know. But I didn't start hearing it until I brought JLR up, so. Has anybody heard when the press conference is supposed to be? Hey, Donnie, how was
Sorry, I was muted. I think they might have him surrounded in an area. Give me a second. I'm trying to confirm. So the state police also just tweeted out about the 1 second, guys. So it appears to be in a triangle formed by Daisy Point Road, Ridge Road, and Coventryville Road. That is where they currently are. Residents are told to lock their doors. He is armed.
Okay, could y'all hear that?
They are pursuing him in the air. Now, this just came in through the state police Twitter. PSP is pursuing Danelo in the area of Ridge Road, Coventry Road, Daisy Point Road in South Coventry Township, Chester County. He is armed. Residents in the area are to lock their doors and windows, secure vehicles, and remain indoors. That just came in. So
Thank you,
it looks
Tracy.
like, okay, I'm getting 1,500 updates. I'm just trying to. They do have that area surrounded. Again, Daisy Point, Ridge, and Coventryville. I'm gonna send my phone number just to make sure that we're not doing any kind of. Yeah, guys, it looks like there's some movement going on again in that specific area. We're not like bounty hunters, so we're not going to chase the guy, but the helicopters are literally hovering straight ahead. You'll see them in a minute.
All right, I'm just trying to follow where the helicopters are going real quick. Just on your fine. Betty Joe, I do too. Coventryville Road, behind on his trail. Handler taking a risk by scanner.
But we've seen this before. We're on day 12, so again.
Okay, so there's Ridge Road right here, Coventryville Road right here, and then Daisy Point.
13. We're on day 13. So we've seen this time and time again, again. So Sorry, I'm responding.
Jay, I don't think he is either.
It's in the area, like a triangle form. They have them triangulated at those 3 points.
Sweet Misery, no, we can see you. So, Christy, they're saying Daisy Point, Ridge Road, and Coventryville Road is where they're saying that they possibly have him surrounded. Which is, if you look down here on the map, it's literally this area right here. And then when I pull this up, it's going to pull that up. Where's the other helicopter at? Oh, hell, that's too much.
One second, guys. I'm just texting to find out.
Chrissy, I think that's what he's trying to figure out now. The helicopters did go that way. Eddie Joe, I hope they do. I mean, there's a school there and everything. Yeah, this is crazy. Seriously. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm just looking at something real quick.
Sorry, guys, for the silence. I'm just
Okay, thank you, Chrissy.
reaching out to as many sources that are by their phones as possible. Keep in mind, I'm the least of their concern, but I'm trying to figure out if they can give me any idea of what's going on.
All right, so the PA State Police are pursuing escape convict Danelo Cavalcante in the area of Bridge Road, Coventryville Road, Daisy Point Road, in South Coventry Township, Chester County. Cavalcante is armed with a weapon. Residents in the area are asked to continue to lock all external doors and windows, secure vehicles, and remain indoors. Please review your surveillance cameras and contact police if you observe anything suspicious. If you see him, do not approach. So that is what Chester County has posted just a little while ago. I had to make my font size bigger. Oh, thank you, Christy, for sending that. Dreamcatcher, yeah, they search during the day, but it seems like all of his sightings have been mostly at night, with maybe one or two during the day.
Restart the stream just to be safe. So give me a second.
All right. I'm going to stop sharing for just a minute till I can get this pulled back up. Give me a second. Shit, I didn't need to exit off of it completely. All right, can y'all hear that okay? Y'all can't hear this? What the flip? All right, give me a second. Oh, this is getting annoying, honestly. Give me just a second. It ain't nobody but JLR that I had playing. Damn it. All right, y'all give me a second.
Delaware that were also affected.
All right, can y'all hear it now? Hey, Jill, how are you? Okay, thank you, Angie. Y'all still can't hear it? What the fuck is
Give me a
wrong
second,
with
guys. I have
this?
to just ensure the connection is good.
Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm just gonna do one screen because this is getting... Okay, can y'all hear it now? Okay, because he's not talking right now. All I can hear is crickets and cicadas. What the hell? Yeah, I'm just sitting here clicking on stuff I shouldn't even be clicking on.
Again, guys, keep in mind that he's armed, so at this point, it's becoming more evident that he's not going to want to go back to prison. Let's hope that the gun wasn't loaded. We don't know. And we don't want to get too excited because we've seen it happen over and over again where they have eyes, they lose them, they have eyes, they lose them. So let's just hang tight until we hear whether they are going to pull back for the night or if they capture or kill him. Again, we've seen it so many times in the past 13 days that we really don't know how this can end. And it would be very creepy if he pulled out of a cornfield, but it appears that they have him triangulated. But at the end of the day, they've had that before. They've had him before, and they've lost him before. So let's hope that this one comes to fruition and it brings an end to a manhunt that really disrupted an entire community and instilled fear in the family's victim's family. We have to keep that in mind. We can't imagine what they're going through. So it's not just the community that wants this to be over with. It's also the victim's family. It's law enforcement, surrounding communities that are scared. So let's hope this comes to a peaceful resolution and that nobody else gets hurt. However, obviously, in a situation like this, everything is unpredictable. They thought they had him cornered in Longwood Gardens, and they didn't. He was 48 minutes away by vehicle. So, again, we're hopeful, but until we hear captured or killed, so guys, I'm going to check the scanner. We just don't know, and I'm checking. Those are pushing them back into their residence now. I got a vehicle starting up 100 Flowing Springs up in the wood area. One of the residents off the roadway. Sounds like a resident, guys. Let me check what you guys are referring to.
Sioux Falls. So you're at white box truck with Miller on the side of it. It's going to be proceeding northbound to Route 23. Copy all units. The white box truck going northbound 123 has been cleared. Clear the lane further. Copy all units. The white box truck going northbound 123 has been cleared. Clear the lane further.
There are no updates on the scanner that I see. If you guys have a timestamp, send it over to the mods and they'll get it to me. Sorry, I'm doing it. So we're just waiting on any updates. As of right now, that was the last update, and that came from the PSP, the Pennsylvania State Police.
Margaret, I don't think they're going to have a press conference tonight, honestly. I don't think they're going to catch this guy tonight either. I thought Eileen was in here a minute ago. Where'd she go? The French Creek, St. Pete's, Warwick, which is now closed, and all the camps along the turnpike up to Amish country. Cheshire. Jill, you're local to where they're at right now, aren't you? Betty Joe, I don't think he is either. And I completely think he's got someone helping him in all this. Vapor, you can hear the heli?
Now, we're obviously hoping that this comes to an end tonight. It's been a very long 13 days, and it would be good for it to come to an end, so that way the community can go back to normal and we can also go back to normal. We've been here since day one, and it would be great for this to finally come to an end.
Thank you, JTN.
That's what everybody here is hoping for, including us.
Yeah, Lady V, I think he does. There's too much going on with this guy, hopping here, hopping there. Clean shaven, hat, a hoodie. Don't know if his hair was cut because it was hard to tell with the hoodie on, but I think that somebody's helping him, dropping him off, or dropping supplies off to him. Yes, it seems like Ellie was just trying to move live streamers off the streets for their own safety and to nearby. Oh, okay. Thank you, Margaret. I mean, that makes sense.
It's too soon to tell what's going to happen. It's unpredictable, and you guys know that. So, I mean, we've seen how unpredictable this can be. We were 48 minutes away, and it's hit or miss at this point. The choppers are flying by, but they appear to be blacked out. We can hear them over top, but we can't necessarily see them. Okay. No, that's a drone.
Hold on. I gotta get the flight radar pulled back up here. I had to drop it a second ago.
I'm being told that they're moving in. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm just told that they're moving in.
Okay, so there's only one helicopter there now. That's. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm trying to see if there was another one coming in, but it was one from a hospital. How are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on. Let me turn his thing down just a little bit, just enough that we could still hear it. Because I can hear the bugs over you. All right, I can hear you now.
Okay, how are you? Hi, everyone.
Doing good.
I don't know what to think about this mess, Scarlett.
It's a whole big shit show of a circus. That's what it is. And that's me being nice.
But I don't know, like when I popped up here, I think I heard Nick say that they were moving in, but he didn't know what that meant. Hopefully
Yes.
they're moving in on him and like have him surrounded. I don't know what else to think. Oh my goodness.
I honestly, I'm just sitting here looking at the corn, and yes, this is corn, y'all. I'm just sitting here looking at it, just hoping the little hobbit will run out of the cornfield.
I'm hoping something runs out of it. I don't know what, just something. Bigfoot could come out of it. I don't care. A rabbit, a deer, something that
Something,
moves.
just something that runs at this
Yes.
point.
I'm like staring at the pole, wishing it would move.
Because this is getting crazy, y'all. Betty Jo, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I would be better if the little dude would get caught, honestly.
Oh, I'm serious. I
And
don't.
Avery, yes, your quesadillas are now up in Pennsylvania, and you seriously need to go up there and get them because that's all I'm hearing.
No, Avery, don't go. You will go into the woods. I already know you. Don't go.
You'll get lost.
He's armed.
Right.
Who was that?
That was Philly. What the heck?
Oh,
Did I
yeah,
knock
with
him off?
stories.
How did he get a gun? I mean,
He broke-
did he take it from the dude or?
Yeah, I think whenever the guy maybe shot at him, he apparently the homeowner is hurt. I don't think that has been confirmed yet. Prayers that he's not, and if he is, that he's okay. But apparently he took it from the house that he broke into.
Oh, so he took it from the house. He didn't take it from the guy.
That we don't know. I don't know if he took it from the guy who fired at him or what happened.
Right.
I'm wondering if the homeowner had maybe more than one gun out.
Could
It's a
have.
possibility.
And he grabbed it while he
And
was inside. Maybe. I don't know. That is a possibility.
Because, I mean, how do you get a gun out of somebody's hand if you don't have a weapon and they have a gun and they're shooting at you? Like, what are you going to do? Climb the wall like Spider-Man to get up the ceiling to get...
I mean...
Like, I don't understand. He just runs up to somebody and grabs the gun out of their hand.
You see how he escaped, right?
Avery just put in chat, homeowner called into 911 saying homeowner has a .38 revolver. He met Danelo in prison. Motion detector went off downstairs. Caller states possibly he is in driveway with black Honda CRV at 2:11 a.m., which would have been almost 20 minutes ago.
Waiting any updates. And
Holy
the fact
crap,
that they
that
said
sounds
be
like
aware that
him.
there are friendlies in the woods, it shows that they are moving in. Like we said, in that area, that general area, marshals are on the move, is what I was told. And that was a very vague thing, but all they said is marshals are on the move.
Up.
Well, let's hope it's him.
Oh my God, I hope so.
So for them to alert all of the units that there are friendlies in the area, that means they are prepared to fire. Yes, Danelo is armed with a .22 caliber rifle with a scope that he stole from a residence after a brief shootout. He robbed the home and took a pair of boots, and he gained possession of a firearm before fleeing.
That's crazy.
What was that F word that he's saying?
The F, what F word?
Friendlies or something like that?
Oh, friendlies.
What is that?
That means that there is like more cops or something like that, more SWAT moving in, something like that.
Oh, hey, Philly.
Hey guys.
How are you?
Well, my blood pressure is not going any lower at this point. Like,
I thought you were supposed to take the BP medicine.
Oh, I did. but
That don't
it's
help.
still not going lower.
Is he going towards you or away from you, Philly?
He's going away from me. He's
Oh,
like,
good.
yeah. So Longwood Gardens is like 30 minutes from me, and where he's at in like the Phoenixville area, that's like another like probably like 45 minutes from where I am.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, but I have a lot of friends in Chester County. They're freaking out. Like my one buddy, a really good friend of mine, he's in Phoenixville, and him and his wife, they had 3 kids. Like the oldest kid is like 6 years old. And he's like, "What am I supposed to do? Like, I'm locking the house, locking my shed." I'm like, "Dude, there's nothing else you can do."
No.
But I don't think this dude's looking to like, I don't know. I don't think he's looking to harm other people. I just think he wants to get the hell out of this country.
I
But
just don't understand why he's still in this area. Why, if he's trying to not be caught, why is he still around?
That's what I
Didn't
don't
he shoot
understand.
somebody and hurt someone?
They're saying that the homeowner of the house tonight was hurt, but I haven't heard a confirmation on that.
Okay.
oh wow, I didn't
That,
hear that.
yeah, that when he broke into the house, the homeowner that fired at him was hurt. But I don't know if that's a rumor or if that's been confirmed or what. Praying that the homeowner was not hurt.
I tell you
I
what.
don't understand why he hadn't tried to get the heck away from here. It's almost like he gets
I
out
don't
of the
understand
perimeter,
it
and then
either.
the next night he's in another perimeter, and then the next
Hey,
night after that.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. I mean, usually when you break out of jail, you run
take
as
off.
far away as you can.
If you get 10 miles away, your next objective is to get 10 more miles away, not back within the 10 miles you
That's
just
what I
got
don't
away from.
understand.
Right.
I think he's trying to find a way to get out and no one wants to help him, but I think someone is, and I think I know who that someone is.
Didn't he steal a van and
Yes.
Yeah,
ditch
but
it?
it ran out of gas, so he ditched it.
Yes.
I mean, now he's got another vehicle. So what? Why?
He has
stay
another
around?
vehicle?
Well,
the
they're
trunk
saying that somebody stopped on the road
Yeah, I heard,
and he
that's
jumped
what I
into
heard.
the trunk. And
But even
now,
if, if it's true or not, I don't know. But
yeah, because that hasn't
you
even
take
been
that
confirmed.
vehicle and you go as far as you can with it. You don't stick around in the same
The
general
last 2
area.
nights, I feel like I've watched a movie that was really good for like the
We're
first
just waiting on
half of the movie, and then it just turned into a
The
total
viewers are
flop.
obviously moving
Okay,
in,
wait, let's hear what Nick's
as we
got to
said a
say.
little while ago, focused on that. Originally, they were focused on the 3500 block of country, but now it's sort of a triangular movement between 3 intersections.
Okay, I guess that was all he had to say. Which would be Daisy Point, Ridge Road, and Coventryville Road is where
Friendlies are individuals who might be hit by gunfire if it erupts. So they're ensuring that officials in the woods know that there are friendlies, they call them, in that area of the woods to avoid any friendly fire toward perhaps a civilian or law enforcement.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that didn't know that.
Yeah, it's just basically, I think that term is used a lot with military, like more friendlies or something like, like it's not the person that they're looking for.
Yeah, I can't imagine a situation where there will be a whole lot of danger of that, because a trained law enforcement officer is not going to shoot with any chance of that happening.
And I'm sure they're plenty aware, just like when they were in Longwood Gardens and they wanted to make sure the perimeter, whatever the hell that word means anymore,
Yeah.
right? Like they wanted to make sure he didn't get to Route 1 because that's like the highway going down south to basically Maryland.
Mhm.
Well, now they have to worry
According to the
about.
dispatch, they're saying that they asked for an additional unit to get in between a 300 or so foot gap between two other units, and the command center said they don't have any more available units. So it looks like they maxed out their law enforcement presence
Well, they better
and
call some
availability
people.
for the area.
Oh, good Lord.
They better start calling
Again,
different
let's
law
hope this
enforcement.
comes to a resolution.
So
I'm
where
not gonna say tonight because it's the morning, but this morning, like in the next hour.
He could literally slip through that gap.
Yep.
Where he is
We would
right
only
now.
hope. Obviously, everything is up in the air. He's managed to escape before the perimeter.
God.
So again, it's very hard to tell. And the last confirmed sighting was at around just after 8 o'clock tonight.
Feels later than that.
They better call in the Army,
It was
National Guards.
I got the time wrote down whenever.
Isn't there a turnpike not far from there? That's what it showed on Google
That's
Earth. The
exactly
Pottsville or the
Pennsylvania Turnpike.
Yep, will be. That's exactly what I was going to say. He's 5 to 10 minutes from that turnpike,
Yep.
and if he jumps on that turnpike, he'll be in Ohio or New Jersey or New York in like a couple hours.
I measured it on Google Earth, and it's not more than a mile. I don't think.
It's not far.
All right. So the sighting was at 8:10 p.m. Eastern time tonight. Yeah, this is crazy. I've never seen anything like this, honestly.
So it was like 6 hours ago, almost 7 hours ago.
Yeah.
Here's another thing I don't understand. I got on Google Earth and went down to Street View, and the first street he was on was what, Fairview?
Yes.
And when you get on Street View, I mean, the vegetation just off the road, it
Shortly
doesn't look like
after
you could
8
walk
o'clock tonight, an officer saw an individual who matched the description of the escaped prisoner running on Fairview Road, I believe the 1900 block, into the woods. And the perimeter was finally established. All day we were looking, I mean, for the past 2 days, we were looking for somewhat of a perimeter. And this is the first perimeter in Glenmore, Pennsylvania, which is also in Chester County. From there, the escaped prisoner made entry into a home and stole a pair of boots and a firearm. He was shot at 7 times, but the homeowner missed. And there was an EMS response to the home for somebody with a gunshot wound. I'm not sure how critical or what the extent of the individual's injuries are, but the escaped prisoner's hoodie was found and there were no bloodstains found on it. So it's believed that it was not Danelo who was harmed in the altercation. And from there, there's just been a bunch of updates back to back, primarily the fact that they have him triangulated in an area that they believe him to be in. Again, so let's hope that they catch him, whether it's dead or alive. At this point, it really doesn't matter. He's an escaped murderer, convicted murderer, who's very twisted and sick.
I'll say.
And he needs to be behind bars or at the morgue. I mean, there's really no in between.
In a tighter perimeter.
Yeah, something's gonna have to be done about this.
But
This
that
is
road,
ridiculous.
there are only the vegetation is so right beside the road, and I mean thick. You couldn't. It'd take you 10 minutes to get 100 yards off the road, and it just there's only certain areas that you can move through there.
I just know that this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't understand why it's taken almost 13 days to.
So the other guy that escaped from the same jail, how many days was he on the run?
Like a couple of hours.
Yeah, it wasn't long at all. I think they got him immediately.
Yeah, a neighbor found him in their backyard, like right around the corner from the prison, and they were like, "There's some guy with a red or orange jumpsuit on in my yard," and they got him like right away.
That's what I don't understand.
But I'm
Why doesn't
saying-
this Danelo dude not have a? Why didn't he have an orange jumpsuit on?
Good question. Yep, it's ridiculous.
Hell, he climbed the wall like Spider-Man.
Not
Honestly,
all have jumpsuits because when Kevin was locked up, he had pants and a t-shirt like him.
they honestly need to. Whenever you go to prison for life, they should tattoo across your forehead "property of whatever state."
I don't think he had been transferred out of county to the state yet.
No, he was. I think they said 4 weeks out from being transferred.
Yeah.
And somebody that gets a life sentence should go to the front of the line to be transferred immediately to a state.
And they shouldn't be allowed to go into the common grounds where everybody's playing basketball.
That's right. They should go straight to the state facility, and they should, they use, when you go in there, they put you 30 days, in tight situations, and if you behave yourself, people move into a little better situation.
This dude
So
needs to
the
be in
DA
solitary the whole time. Honestly, he needs for the rest of his days. He needs to be set in solitary confinement.
The DA said that he was in the process of being sent to Smithville. Smithville is a facility that only houses you for a C-word quarantine for so many weeks, and then they transfer you to state prison.
Right.
Coordinate something with Honk. We have a pin location, so we're making sure that we're not in a wild angle from that pin. So just for safety, we're just checking it out. But I believe we're good. It's about a mile and a half or so straight through the corn.
Avery dropped an update link in Discord. Okay, thank you, Summer. And Kelly, I agree.
If I would have shot at him 7 times,
ship him.
I'd at least hit him somewhere.
Oh, what the hell? Hold on just a second, y'all. Now I'm trying to get Discord to pull up.
I've got it.
Oh,
Says Pennsylvania State Police are pursuing escaped convict Danelo Cavalcante in the area of Ridge Road, Coventryville Road, Daisy Point Road in South Coventry Township. He's armed with a weapon. Residents in the area are asked to continue to lock all external doors and windows, secure vehicles and remain indoors, review your surveillance cameras, contact police, blah, blah, blah.
oh, that's the same thing that Christy sent to me a little while ago on Twitter.
So that's
okay. So I'm back in Discord now. Yeah, that's the same thing that Christy had sent to me earlier.
I'm looking in the Twitch stream, the chat and that, because there are a lot of local people in it, but I'm not seeing any information.
Yeah, I just don't think it's going to happen tonight, honestly.
Big letdown.
I mean, the way they were talking, they found his jail-issued shoes. They found his green hoodie.
Yeah, just.
I mean, I thought he was.
It was like 95% Or 99 to me.
I mean, I thought they were going to get him tonight, but and on my poll, will the Hobbit be caught tonight? 60% says no, 40% says yes. That one's been up for a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it. Jill, you're very welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, when I went down there a couple nights ago, I mean, driving down there, it was so surreal. Like it was like there was a cop car every 20 yards.
I
Like
believe it.
And that was before though they
that
cut
was when they
their
thought
half.
that was when they thought they had the perimeter,
Yeah.
you know.
It seems to me they should have been more proactive in attacking this guy. I know I keep saying that. But
Well, if the
instead of
jail or the state would have done what they should have done when the other guy escaped, then we wouldn't be sitting here right now because that dude, this Danelo, the Hobbit little dude, wouldn't have been able to escape.
So let me tell you what they said they did after the other escape that they didn't think anyone would be able to do to escape again. They added the razor wiring to the top of the fence, and they assumed nobody was going to climb the wall and be able to get off the fence with the razor stuff on it. So they thought putting the razor fence on top of the fence was going to protect them from anyone getting out.
They should have covered that hole up. Like, what jail leaves an open spot over a door? Seriously.
it looked like it took him all of about 2 minutes.
I mean, and he went over that wall, ran across the roof. Well, he went up on the wall, went through some razor wire, ran across the roof, went through more razor wire, and then he was gone. Like, he was able to do all of that in a matter of a few minutes, but the dummy can't leave the area.
And he had that van. Like I say, it just makes no sense to me.
It's ridiculous.
I agree. Yeah, I mean, you're trying to get out. If you're trying to get out, you drive the vehicle as far as you can before it runs out of gas.
Yeah.
Right.
And you hide the vehicle.
And then you possibly steal another one, run that one until it runs out of gas.
Well, I mean, who in a completely different country. This dude was down in Brazil. He did what he did down there. Got a fake ID, goes through Puerto Rico to get into the U.S. all the way up to Pennsylvania. He can run that far from Brazil, but he can't run very far from this jail.
So you guys know that.
That's what doesn't make no sense.
We're waiting.
I don't know if it's because he had family there.
In case somehow that gets.
I mean, that could be the only reason why he's hanging around. Does he have family in PA?
His sister, which
Yeah,
now she is in jail. They arrested her yesterday morning.
Oh,
so
I don't see him getting out of the country that easily because it takes quite a bit of financial support.
Well, if they're smart, they have all the borders closed, or at least.
We obviously have not figured that out. So that's.
So are the two kids that unfortunately saw everything happen to their mother? Are they his kids, or
no, they were just her kids. But they have got, like, they're scared to death. From what they said the other day at the press conference, they are barricaded in their house, and there's a cop sitting outside.
He's
Right.
there too.
And they know now that he's in Phoenixville, which is where they are.
It was just where the church thing happened the other morning. It was just a few minutes from where that happened to the girlfriend.
And when did he do this? Back in
2021.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey, Pagan Ways, how are you?
He's had some help.
Oh
yeah. For sure. I mean, he doesn't look like he's all any weight as much walking as this dude has done. He ain't lost no weight. Somebody's feeding him good.
So his sister's the only one in PA?
His sister, the sister's boyfriend. I don't know if he has any other siblings. They are not.
What about his mom?
I don't know if his mom is there or she's in Brazil.
She's in Brazil.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think his sister is getting deported by ICE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
They ought to.
Yep.
After they convict her and she pulls the time for aiding and abetting a fugitive.
Well, they're saying that the deportation process has already started on her.
Yeah.
Good.
And she chose not to cooperate with police. So her whole deportation process has been started. KK, have a good night. She looks very rested. So I know, Kelly, I'm exhausted too.
Big letdowns, all I can say. I don't know.
Okay, thank you, Avery. I mean, I really thought it was going to be tonight, but
This is like the freaking Brian Laundrie.
And again, guys, we're literally.
That's what it reminds me of, Brian.
Waiting for an update. So when it's quiet, it's quiet. We're not much into commentary. There's nothing to really talk about. You guys have already been through like cornfields with us and stuff like that. And we've done that. We've been there.
Yo, it'd be crazy if he was hiding in them cornfields.
He would be safe because nobody's going in there.
this is just a whole complete.
I mean, if he got in the trunk of a car and
well, it was in an SUV, is what they're saying.
Yeah, SUV. I mean,
in the
that
SUV.
to me is just crazy.
This whole thing, y'all, it's just.
It's unbelievable.
It's not. It is like. I kind of want to laugh at the situation, but then it's not funny at all.
No, because you got people that's in danger.
Right. Would you not think law enforcement, when they had the shots fired at the house and they knew they had him in that area, that they then set a perimeter that any car that comes out of that area is stopped, searched before they pass?
Well, they started doing that because whenever I had, wait, what is Nick saying something?
I mean, we're not really looking for spots with flashing lights. We're like within the perimeter, so again, we're not about the hype and whatnot. And we're hearing that they might have lost sight of him. Now that it's a big word, might have.
Lord.
So I'm trying to confirm that with. I'm gonna wait a few minutes, maybe 15 minutes before I like run with it. But from what I'm hearing is they might have lost him.
Huh.
I'm just
surprised.
They have lost him.
Oh my God.
Of course they.
He had. What happened to closing in on him?
Because he didn't slip through one of them open spots that they didn't have enough officers to fill, and where they had the gaps, he didn't slip right through it.
Can I just
So
say?
what is Bevan's gonna blame this on now?
I don't know, but that dude seriously makes me mad. Honestly,
this is frustrating. You guys,
Have they told who saw him get in the trunk of the back of the SUV or whatever?
Apparently, someone's seen it on the road, and I guess called 911 and let them know. KK, what's the crystal ball saying now? Is it still saying he's never going to be caught?
They're saying law enforcement are jerks. I mean, like
the Lieutenant Colonel Bivens, whatever the hell his name is, he was literally trying to make excuses and blame the citizens for not locking their cars up and all this and that.
And YouTubers.
Yeah, and the YouTubers and all this and that. people shouldn't have to lock their cars because the jail is incompetent of fixing it where
that they might have lost him.
someone cannot escape from it.
Exactly.
I mean, that's not the citizens' fault.
That is kind of.
But not only that,
yeah, you should lock your prison. We wouldn't have to worry about it.
You can also break into a car, so.
Exactly.
Whether it's locked or not.
And like we said earlier, we've seen this for 13 nights. That's why we don't really get that excitement or the hype. If it's slow, we're going to show slow. There's nothing to really hype up in a situation like this. We're reporting exactly what we know from those directly involved.
Oh, I can bring up a comment. It doesn't minimize my screen.
A police car sitting still.
And Glowbug, that is true.
When we arrived here, this was within the perimeter, and I believe it still is somewhat of a perimeter, but just give me a little bit so I can figure out.
Michelle, they're saying something was said about the homeowner possibly being hit. I don't know if that was ever confirmed 100% or not. And Glowbug, you're right. He literally said in the press conference that $25,000 is a lot of money. No, it's not. This dude has unalived 2 people and has been on the run now for 13 days. That is not enough money. I don't even like that.
They could have offered $250,000 and got him in a couple of days, and they'd save money on their budget from what they spent.
Exactly, will be exactly.
I don't like that dude. He's made excuses for everything, blaming the citizens, blaming the YouTubers. It's nobody's fault but the people who run that jail.
Yeah, I know law enforcement is doing what they think is their best effort, giving it their best effort, and I don't like to bash law enforcement. But maybe we're entering a point that they don't have the training and the readiness to do this.
They don't have the resources here.
I mean,
but they want to so bad, and they can't take accountability for anything that has happened these past 13 days because it's now day 13, guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And he runs around in circles. I mean, it's not like he's trying to get from Pennsylvania to
he's
South Carolina or wherever, or to Canada or to Mexico.
I mean, where he's at is these cops' stomping ground. And he's not, I mean, he's lived in the area, I don't know for how many years, but he's not going to be as familiar with the area as what the cops are.
Nope.
And he's making them look bad.
Yeah, real bad.
It's like he's taunting.
I think that's what he was doing in that camera the other night, because he knew that was going to be turned in. And he was all up in that camera with that smile on his face.
Yeah. Yeah, he's playing games with them.
Yeah.
He's like, look, I'm out here for 13 days, and you ain't caught me yet.
Yep.
I mean, this dude, more than likely, the inmates in the jail, if they're able to hear about what's going on, they're probably cheering him on right now.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
Right, Danelo is using GTA 4 cheat codes in real life.
That's funny.
So he was talking to the guy on the doorbell cam when he was smiling. And JT and he could have been, but I still think he knew that was going to be turned into the police. For real.
Hey,
Kelly,
can I give oh, sorry.
No, let me answer this real quick, Billy. Kelly, something was said about that earlier, that police thought that he might have been listening to a scanner.
They are essentially still tracking his scent. That's why I wanted to make sure before I ran with it. So again, I wanted to follow up with them before I said anything, and I did. And I'm hearing that they are starting a second track. So for right now, we're going to remain tight.
Elliot, we can see you.
And
he probably has a handheld scanner
for you right now. So let me just shoot some more texts.
I don't know if he had, you know, if he didn't have enough money to get gas in the van. I don't know. I guess his sister could have gave him one. I don't know. I'm just.
All right, what
They're
was you
not
saying,
much.
Billy?
I got one.
Billy, what was you gonna say?
I just wanted to give a shout out to Nick and Hong and JLR and his buddy. He says his name was Frank, but I don't know. The dude with the real raspy voice.
Johnny Blackhawk?
Is that his official name? I don't know, but like I was hanging with that dude for like 30 minutes, and he's like the cool. They're all cool.
Had the vest on.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's Johnny Blackhawk.
Of Ridge Road, with a focus on Ridge Road.
He was on
between Derrybell and
another
Coventry
channel
Coventry,
I was watching earlier tonight on panel.
So I met him first, and then I was like, "Who's this dude that keeps walking up and down the street?" He's like, "Oh, that's Nick." I'm like, "Oh my god, that makes total freaking sense." The dude's walking up and down the street talking to his phone.
Point Road and Ridge Road. That's
And I'm like,
triangular perimeter that they have set. And
that dude's awesome.
They are currently on a second track on Ridge Road. That's why I wanted to double check with you guys or with them before I said anything. Let me see how far that area is from here, but it's literally right across this field. It's gonna be so with the way they have the perimeter set up, nobody's gonna see Danelo in handcuffs or shot. What usually happens is if they capture him alive and arrest him, they're gonna take his photograph from the scene. The U.S. Marshals will with an iPhone or an Android, and once they get a positive ID, they've released that photo to the public. So again, no matter where you stand or stream from, unless you're inside of the woods, you're not going to get a shot of the guy as far as on camera. That's just not going to happen. And there's no way that there's enough space open within the perimeter to get that close, and it would be dangerous. So obviously that's why they do it. So again, if you're looking for like action, you're at the wrong channel. We're just literally telling you guys exactly what we know from those directly involved, and that's about it. So again, if they shoot him or arrest him, we'll find out. If they lose him for the night, we'll find out. As far as when they're pulling out, and they're not, as of now, they have a second track that was initiated, meaning that they are following a scent, and it's in the area of Ridge Road.
Nobody really expects us to have a live kill shot, I don't think.
No. It's just people want to know, like, people just want this to be over with.
Yep.
I mean, there is kids that are scared, older people that, like I said earlier, probably don't have anyone who can come check on them, no family, nothing like that. They're probably scared to death. This dude just, like, they need to do what they got to do and get him
they need to
in custody.
They need
one way or
to
another.
some more resources somehow. And
I mean, if you got to take a shot, you got to take a shot.
You know,
all there is to it.
Governor needs to step in and put some resources, additional for them.
He needs to do something.
So I have two quick stories. When I was at that spot, that corner the other day.
Uh-huh.
So the one guy I was and it was actually kind of cool because it was like the whole community was coming together in that corner where where basically where everybody was and all the news stations were and everything. And the one guy I was talking to, he was like, yeah, they only closed schools for like 1 or 2 days, and then it didn't help that the third day my my kids are in school and all they hear all day is a helicopter over the roof all
Mhm.
day long. They're like, this is like torture. Like, how do you expect these kids to do anything or learn anything when there's a helicopter over top of the school the whole time? And then he's like, and then a couple days later, I go to a restaurant on Route 1, and we're sitting there eating, and a lady comes in, and then she gets a phone call, and the cops are like, you're not allowed back to your house. Stay away from your house.
Where are they supposed to go at that point, though?
Exactly. And like the lady had no idea what she's like, I came here for lunch and I can't even go back to my house. Like, what the hell do you expect me to do? And like you hear stories like that, and it's like, I can't even freaking imagine how I would deal with that for like weeks on end.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just like when your friends' kids are at school, of course, I'm pretty sure they have the outer doors of the school locked, but do they have enough officers to put at the school to make sure that he doesn't try to get in there where
Right.
these kids what?
It's
Probably
bad.
not. I mean, they don't even have enough officers to close up a perimeter
Exactly.
good enough.
It's bad enough they missed the days, but what about the education they're really not getting the 2 weeks they're there scared to death because their kids are
Yeah.
aware of things where they realize, hey, there's a booger man out there. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they sit in the classroom for what the last couple of weeks. They might as well have been home because I'm sure they weren't very productive.
Kelly P, I can barely understand what they're saying
I mean,
on the
for
scanner.
one, I wouldn't send my kids to school.
I wouldn't either. The teachers, they should have just told them, you have your lesson plans done probably for the week. Go ahead and send those assignments with the kids home and just shut the school down and let the kids do their work at home.
Yep.
That would have been the best thing. The kids are at home with their parents. The parents don't have to worry about the kids. The kids are not at school being scared because of helicopters flying all over and at any time thinking that this guy could bust into the school on them.
Exactly.
Yep.
And they don't
And
get,
then,
they don't get to go outside for play period, which all
no.
kids need.
No, they weren't allowed outside.
And
Yeah.
a lot of schools, and I don't know about up there, but like a lot of schools down here in Louisiana, you have to go outside in order to get to the lunchroom.
Change your scenery up a little bit, I guess.
So how would they do that if they can't go outside?
I mean, usually we'll go into like a little.
It's crazy.
Sally Mae, I've seen it. Something about
but
1799 Pickering
It's not
Road.
our usual boring night,
This
so we're
guy's
not
just
gonna
calling a code 1 to multiple
just have a
units.
conversation.
Didn't someone say code 1 was when you roll up, don't have lights and
Basically,
sirens
we're
on?
only saying something when it needs to be reported on. Other than that, like, appropriate conversation usually.
Trying to write that address down. Don't get me started on the schools. Okay. I already know the schools here are horrible.
It just kind of tripped my mind though that like we were all hanging on that corner of Longwood,
Hmm.
and it was probably like what I got there at like 6 o'clock, and literally within like what an hour or two, that guy was 3/4 of a mile north of where we were all standing and stole that freaking truck.
Damn.
I'm like, are you kidding me? Like,
And didn't the cop try to say that it was the dairy's fault because they didn't lock the van up and they were asleep when it happened? But didn't the dairy,
no, they were
Bailey's Dairy?
working.
Yeah, they
said they
posted it. Yeah, it was stolen while they were working, so they didn't know at the time. And the cops gonna say they were asleep.
Yeah, they were working and they probably had the key in the ignition because they're like literally doing runs. Like they're delivering the dairy, right?
I mean,
So I don't know. I mean,
Because the
in that area, you could literally leave your your keys in the car, and there's nobody within a half a mile from where you are. So there's you're not worried about somebody stealing your truck.
right.
You know?
Even so, I mean, even if it was locked, people can break into vehicles very easily.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's not hard. I mean, if this dude's got, I mean, does he still have the book bag?
I don't know. I haven't heard him say anything about
We
the
don't
book bag.
know.
I
I didn't
mean,
hear that
he could
tonight.
have anything in that to get into a car.
And now he has a weapon of all things.
Yeah, and now he's got a weapon. So that's even easier.
Is
Yeah,
it
because
confirmed that he has an actual 22 rifle?
yeah,
Yeah.
I think it is. And even if he were to run out of ammunition, he can still, go in and rob a store or.
Right. It don't have to have
Because
ammunition.
people don't know. He points them, hey, give me your keys to your car. Get out of your car. I'm taking your car. He's got a car.
Exactly.
And see, that's
So
a scary
at this
thought.
point, if they don't get him tonight, we got problems.
Yeah, he could very easily hurt someone trying to carjack them. I said that the other night.
Yeah.
And it could be a mother with a kid that's in the back seat in a car seat, and him not even give her time to get the baby out of the car seat because he's trying to get in the car and get out of there.
It could be a million terrible things like that.
Oh my God.
They're gonna have to bring in some more resources from other states.
Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to freaking sleep tonight, man. This is
Okay. Everyone on panel, mute for just 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, they're saying that they hear something. All I can hear is crickets.
That's all I hear.
And it sounds like geese may be flying where Nick's at too. I can hear faint sounds of what sounds like geese. Someone's background sounded like hollering. I didn't hear anybody hollering.
Do you still hear it?
No, when we all muted, they said they didn't hear it. I don't know. All I can hear is the geese and the crickets. And y'all can probably hear my bait.
Oh, I'm vaping too.
I just hear the little whatever they're called.
Okay, so perimeter shifting north and not enough manpower to help shut down road. Not enough men for shift change. Bus scanner. Thank you, Philip.
Has the
There should
governor
be no
made any
shift change.
comments about this?
What is it, Wilby?
Has the governor made any kind of statements, or anybody other than the law enforcement and the
Haven't seen
people
any.
from that area?
No,
Haven't seen.
not
I
that
think it's
I've heard
about
of.
time somebody did.
They don't need no shift change. They should have all hands on deck.
I'm sure they do. I mean, after 13 days, people have to sleep.
I get people are tired, but we have a little short person out there running around terrorizing.
This is getting ridiculous.
They better call in some National Guards then.
I don't understand why they haven't already called them in.
I don't think he's still. I mean, this is just totally my opinion, but and like I was saying, like he's so close to the PA Turnpike.
Yep.
I don't think he's even around here anymore. Like I think this is going to turn into a nationwide manhunt.
But they said they saw him tonight a few hours ago, right?
Yeah.
Confirmed, right?
With that many law enforcement in the area, and they saw him, and they weren't that far behind him, it just seems crazy that
they're always behind him, though.
That's it right there. Always a step behind.
Yeah.
Or 2 steps behind. It's like I don't know.
If he steals a car and jumps on the turnpike, he
gone.
is gone.
He's
He
gone.
is out of here.
Yeah.
And that's what's scary, because he could end up anywhere.
Because he can go to New Jersey, he can go to New York, he can go,
I mean, and that's like I said the other night. Troll had found that YouTube channel, and I forgot what somebody said the name of it was, but it was showing out on the streets in Philly. It's like a live cam feed, and he could easily blend in with the homeless people there.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yep, absolutely.
Hold on one second, Lady V, and I'll grab the link for you. I mean, because there's on that live feed, I mean, it's literally just that one corner is probably 600 or 700 people there.
Oh, yeah.
On that one corner. He could easily blend in there.
That's why I said they need to call it. They need to start calling in some National Guards.
Well, that's on the governor there, though.
Yeah,
he's
he
the
has
one
to
that
sign
has
over
to,
command to that.
Yeah, he's the one that has to ask for them to come in. And him not doing it and him not coming out speaking on this.
And that's an admission that the state has failed.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
What do you think, Lady V?
Hey, Lady V.
I don't know what to think. I mean, when they're just standing there talking to each other when they should be out looking for him, it's aggravating to see that, I mean, I know they're tired and all of that, but, how can they keep getting so close and then just totally lose him? I don't understand that.
It's literally happened every single time.
I know. It's
the
like
last 13 days.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I was on the phone with my aunt and I was talking to her about it. I'm like, it's weird. He just walks by guards on his way out after he jumps over the wall and stuff. And I'm like, then they'll say they got him cornered, and then the next thing I know, it's dead silent and they lost him again. It's like that every night. And I said till, about 2:30 in the morning, 1:30, 2:30 in the morning. And then, sometimes they'll come back on again saying they got him. It's just like, I don't understand how they can be that close to where they see him and they don't get him unless we're getting the wrong information.
I don't know. I don't understand it.
But it's like they're like 10 steps behind all the time.
Yep.
Yeah. I have watched every night. I might not have commented in chat, but I have fallen asleep watching this.
Yeah, it's like one of those things, and I know a lot of it's boring, and then we get a little bit of excitement.
Yeah.
I'm kind of over the excitement now because
Yeah, me too. It's
Because
like
you get excited and it's like
yeah, and then it
they
just
take it
goes away.
It's just the big letdown.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I thought the church thing the other night, I thought that was it. I thought this one
I
here
did
tonight,
too.
oh damn, they got his shoes, they got his hoodie. And
Yeah.
now they don't have him. A man gets hurt, a house is broken into, and he gets a weapon.
Yeah.
It's like how I don't get it. Did somebody say, okay, because I was on the phone with my aunt. She's a night owl too. So did somebody say he jumped into the back of a car or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully
that's
they would
what
get
they're
the
saying.
dogs and go down the driveway or what part of the road that they saw that and track him to that point.
Yeah.
And the dogs will
They'll
let you
track.
know. They'll run out. If he got in that car, that'd be the end of his trail.
Well, not necessarily, because I've heard, maybe I'm wrong, but
I'm
I've
just
heard
saying the
some of
dogs
these
would
dogs can
quit
track you
tracking.
even. I think some of these dogs can even track him once he gets in a vehicle, to be honest.
No.
I've heard they have dogs that can do that.
No.
I've heard that
I respectfully disagree.
I've heard that too. That
Guys,
I
so
don't know
there
if it's
is
true
still
or
no
not.
update.
But
I don't either, but I've
We're-
heard it.
I'm sure you can hear me texting away. So
I mean, way
trying
before
to
this case, I've
find
heard.
out a little bit of stuff, and we'll know if they're breaking it down or not for the night. So that's not the case here.
But it's like, how can they not have enough manpower for shift change?
You're talking about one county. I mean, counties only have so many resources and so many
Well,
officers.
yeah, but they supposedly have several hundred people.
But it's still,
well, see, that's like what me and KK was just talking about in chat. If this happened in Louisiana, and one parish, this dude is in one parish and just kind of circling, and
Right.
that parish didn't have enough manpower with their parish sheriff and the Louisiana State Police in there. The border
bring in
parishes
more.
would
Yep.
step in and help.
they would
Yeah,
rally.
exactly.
They would rally.
Yes, they
Yeah.
And that's what they
I'll
need
put
to
a
do.
link to the Twitter thread that kind of explains what happened today so far.
But like,
But
don't
we're
they
now
have
in
the
13th
FBI
day
and the
of the Manhunt,
marshals
the
and
Yeah.
all
escaped
these other
prisoner was
people
spotted
out?
by the Pennsylvania State Police
Yeah,
I don't know if
but
FDO ever
around
came
8
back.
o'clock.
they're not in a
last
command position. I mean,
they
they're there to assist,
chase and
but I don't think they have
set up.
any directive powers to.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing. They set up a perimeter
You know,
once more.
honestly, I think
I'm laughing because it was a very wild perimeter. So again, from there, the escaped prisoner broke into a home and managed to steal a gun and a rifle, a 22 caliber rifle with a scope. The homeowner opened fire 7 times. He didn't strike him, and they found the escaped prisoner's shoes and his hoodie, but he managed to get a pair of boots from the house. So right now they are pushing the woods in the area. I'm gonna put it up on a thread for you guys. I'm gonna link it and pin it. So that's basically what happened. Right now we're just waiting to hear if he manages to escape again, is shot, or is arrested. But those are the that's the 3 outcomes that we have. There's no in between. He's either gonna get away again, get shot, or get arrested. That's about it.
I think
He
he's
is
found
armed,
a place
so
for a
be careful.
hidey hole. I think he's found a hidey hole that he can get in, or several that he can get in.
I think
And
he's
they're
laid up
missing
in
him.
somebody's living room somewhere that's helping him.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
doubt that either at this point.
He's got help.
He's
And
definitely
the
got help.
helicopter. Let's see, the helicopter is now leaving. Let's see, where's it headed back to? I think it. Well, no, I thought it had took off from Reading, but it's going past there. And there's no other helicopters in the area.
That's why when in the press conference they were like, well, he was in Longwood Gardens and it's all brush and we had him surrounded and it's all woods and trees and whatnot. But now he's in more of a suburban area.
Right.
It's
That's
going to
what.
be easier for us to catch them. And it's like,
Right.
no,
No, it's
no,
not.
Oh yeah,
it's
that's
going
when
to
they
be the
said that now
opposite.
Ellie's got an advantage on him because he's in an
Yeah.
urban area. Yeah, I
Right.
heard all that shit.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
the
heard that.
freaking opposite.
Well, guess what? He proved them wrong
Again.
for the 13th day.
Seriously, they need to get some bounty hunters out there.
You need to do something. This is crazy.
Isn't dog coming up apparently? Like,
I don't know. I see people that keep asking for him. Like, where's he at? When's he coming? I haven't heard.
well,
He's
He's
Nick
not
says
coming.
He's working on Rachel Morin's case. He's not coming work on this case.
Well,
That's
I
what
can
I'm
tell
heard.
you this.
I can't imagine
Put
how
some
he could be
hunters
at a
out.
house, steal a gun, and 911 would get called surely within a few minutes after he leaves. And they're already in the area. How far can he get from that point? And he's still.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
insane. I have never seen anything like this in my whole entire life. It's like,
Except for Brian Laundrie.
well, yeah, but even with that,
Yeah, it didn't take his.
I had my suspicions on that one though.
yeah,
What, Brian Laundrie?
and I think
Yeah.
law enforcement did too on that one.
I just think that it's kind of funny how they did all of this searching all those days, and then Mom and Daddy comes out there and walks straight into the woods and goes straight to where he was at and finds his belongings.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think something's upset. But that's just my opinion.
Hey,
I agree with that one.
I don't think he did that to his own self either.
Yeah, I would agree with that as well.
And Search 101,
Yeah,
when a guy's in his home area, you keep his family members under surveillance, or any close associates, friends, or whatever. They stay under constant surveillance. So if he were to contact them, they could got him. I think his sister obviously helped him.
Oh yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I think when they find him like that and they have him like right there, they need to like push him like where he cannot stop, where he has no choice but to keep moving. Period.
Right. And he makes a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but I don't get why he's going back, and why is he staying within this like 8-mile, 10-mile radius? I mean, why?
He has no resources. He's out of people helping him, I think.
What? But you would think in 13 days he would have been clear across the country.
At least halfway.
Yeah.
Well, now that he has a gun, he can cover some ground, because, like I say, he can start to rob people and get money in his hand. He can carjack.
Carjack.
So this thing could change now in a real quick hurry.
And y'all, Libra Moon has a good question. She was wondering if Ellie is protecting the jurors that sentenced him.
He hadn't got time to target jurors. I mean, they may offer it, but I think that's a stretch to even think.
I hadn't thought about that.
I mean,
he's not worried about jurors. He's trying to get away.
Possibility.
But is he trying to get away?
I think it's a game to him.
I do too. I'm not so sure he's trying to get out of that area at all.
I think he's looking for a path to get away without getting caught. He doesn't have the resources or the help to make it happen yet, but with this gun, he may.
On Ridge and
good possibility.
Berry Bell?
I mean, he's escaped for 13 days. Anything's possible with this little man.
Yeah.
They initiated their second canine track, and
Coventryville Road has been pushed.
Yeah,
That's
the gun
about it.
has
There's been
changed
one
everything in my
pushes
mind.
All right, yeah, hold on
anywhere
one
over the
second.
next 2.
Mute while Nick.
That's all I have for you. So there's really no updates other than that. We're waiting for something.
Okay, I heard him say no updates. I'm waiting for something.
It's good hoodie weather, so if he doesn't have the hoodie, he's going to be freezing tonight.
What is the
Kinda
temperature
cold.
up there?
It's probably in the 70s or
But
80s.
what we know is they're pushing. So
Yeah,
obviously
it's
we're
not
hopeful, but
chilly, but it's
we're
very
not going to
humid and wet.
jump to
Yeah.
conclusions. You never know what'll happen.
So if
We've
anything,
lost them
if he's
before,
like actually in the woods, he's like soaked
so you just don't know.
right now.
Yeah, he better watch out for Hurricane Lee.
Oh my God.
Y'all,
they
if
don't
that
catch him
hurricane
tonight,
hits, if that hurricane hits and they still hadn't called this dude, think of how bad that's gonna be.
if they don't catch him tonight, he's gonna be gone from this area. Because all he has to do is walk up a driveway to someone's house and
yeah, it's cold.
rob them. He's got a car and some money.
Well,
and
whoever house he breaks into, I hope they're a better shot.
I
Yeah.
think
Well-
I think he has somebody helping him, and he's sleeping peacefully in a bed right now.
That's yeah.
I
could be
agree.
true. I agree with that. There's somebody's doing something for him. For them to lose him this quick, somebody's doing something.
It's like whoever, if he does have help, it's like they bring him, they drop him off in an area for the day. He gets seen, they chase him, and then the people come back and pick him up and take him home with them. He eats, showers, and sleeps there.
And if they're dropping him off during the day, they would be doing it because they would be somebody the law might expect could possibly be helping him. So they don't want him around.
Now, this car he got into, I mean,
That's not confirmed, I don't think yet, is it?
is it?
No, it's
No.
not.
They just said a black SUV. They didn't say whether.
Yeah.
KK, he might be. KK said, I think he's driving on the interstate knowing he's home free now.
Well,
Yeah.
could be.
I mean, like I said, Pennsylvania Turnpike is right there.
Yeah, he could jump on the turnpike and then take.
Okay, so let me just clarify.
I don't want to talk over Nick.
I think he said something about he's clarifying something. You heard something a little while ago, but now it's just crickets. Yeah, Mara, that's all I'm hearing is crickets. I don't even hear the geese anymore.
He gets into New York. You might as well forget it.
Oh yeah. Hell, if he gets into Philly, he might as well forget it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the name of that YouTube channel is called Kensington or something like that.
Yeah, Kensington's bad.
That you can watch the live feed in Philly.
Yeah.
And I don't know what street it's on, but y'all, it's homeless people. If y'all go watch it, I will warn you, it is very, very sad to watch. It's homeless people. There's trash all over the street, on the sidewalk, and they're so bad that they look like zombies walking around off with The Walking Dead.
Yeah, it's all heroin on Kensington.
Yes, it is very. I told Troll that the other night. I told him he finally was going to have to cut it off because the camera keeps panning back and forth, and that's when me and him was talking about. If this little dude makes it there, he could easily blend in. And he was watching it for several hours, and these people were just standing in one spot, and I don't know how they didn't fall.
Sorry, guys, give me a second.
But it's very sad to watch, but very easy for this guy to get there and blend in with the homeless community.
Yep.
And I feel so bad for those people because I keep thinking, like, what's going to happen to them whenever cold weather comes up there, because I know it
They are
snows and all that,
tracking him,
the shelters are not
and
going to let them in like
they've
that.
expanded their perimeter a little bit, but they've also shrunk it. They've cut one section out and are including Mount Pleasant Road on that perimeter. That's why I laughed when I said Mount Pleasant Road, or when I said perimeter earlier.
Surely law enforcement has some, or the state
Not
highway
that
patrol has some resources out on that highway, looking for somebody to possibly try to come out and thumb a ride or whatever.
Well, if he jumps on that turnpike, he can get to any main artery in PA and actually even Jersey.
Well, don't 95 run? Do you have to get on the turnpike to get to 95?
I mean,
I haven't looked at it on a map, so I don't know.
Yeah, he could. So you can go from the turnpike down 476.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 20 or 30 miles, and then he can hit 95. And then
What
once he's
eastbound and westbound federal highways are there through that area?
so the turnpike goes east and west. But if he jumps down 476 and goes south, he can hit I-95.
Yep.
And
it goes all the way to Atlanta, ain't it?
it goes all the way down to Florida. It goes from Maine to Florida.
Goes to Florida.
Interstate highways that are odd go north, south, and even go east, west.
Okay, well, he can make it to Atlanta. Oh, no, wait,
So again, guys, the perimeter.
I was thinking hitting Atlanta, getting to Atlanta and then hitting
Pleasant
20.
Road.
Which would bring him right through Louisiana.
You know, I went to this Kensington thing you were talking about.
Uh-huh.
Why would people want to take a drug that causes them to be like a zombie? I just don't understand that.
I don't know.
Despair,
That's
hopelessness.
sad. It's just so sad. It's heartbreaking.
So you saw it too, Lady V?
Yeah.
It's
They're just
very
slumped
sad
over like they're just asleep and
stand, and they'll kind of like they start to fall or stumble, and then they'll wake up, and then they do it again. It's I don't like watching it. Troll watches all of those different YouTube channels like that, these different cities and the live
makes you feel
cams and stuff
ashamed
like that.
that our country allows it. It doesn't
Very
help
sad.
try to help these people or do something.
You know, it makes my heart break to think these people are so I don't even know the word, so desperate to escape this world that they're like allowing this to happen to themselves. You know, I mean, that's just it's just heartbreaking. And then they've got that other one that my husband was telling me the other day that it necrotizes the skin. You know, I mean, there's people they take
Crocodilia.
and it literally it's
called
a flesh
crocodilia.
eating. It's a flesh eating thing. Yeah. It's like I just don't.
The drug is called crocodilia or something very close to that.
Yeah, it had a weird. It's just the desperation and sadness is just heartbreaking.
Well, the heroin problem got so bad in Philly that, especially in the Kensington area, that they decide, well, instead of having all these people like die on the street, they actually have nurses and like cornered places in that area where they actually take care of them if they OD.
Now there is on the corner that we're usually watching, there is like this little bitty building that has a fence around it. And at first I thought it was a bus stop. And then I realized no, it's like a small little building. And it has a door and then, like I said, the fence around it. So I'm wondering if it's like an exchange site or something like that.
Yeah,
They
it's
give
like
them
a
clean
safe
needles,
injection site.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they actually give them Narcan
It's a very sad thing.
pack. It's an injection thing in a package so that they can keep with them. Because most of those people, travel with somebody. So if one of them falls out, maybe the other can hit them with Narcan and save them.
Yeah. I don't like watching it because it's too sad to see the people like that.
That's how it is in Atlantic City too.
Yeah, Atlantic City's bad too.
Yep.
I mean, okay, here's the thing of it is I personally know, like Avery does, I personally know what it's like to want to make this world disappear. I mean, that's why I was in bed for 5 years, because I couldn't handle life, period. And I think that's what makes my heart break so much for them, is knowing that despair. And
I'm
it's,
sorry to hear that, Levy.
it's terrible. It just breaks my
I'm
heart.
proud you're a survivor, though, and you were able to make through it.
That's right.
But so many don't.
They don't. Well, and thank God, there by the grace of God, there I go. I mean, it's just, anyway, let's get back on the K-bar.
Where's Riddler when we need him?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a Linda Lane analyzation.
I do just have to say, though, I got COVID, and I am one person that COVID was a very good thing for me to get, because my life is completely different than it was a year and a half ago. So the Lord really touched me, and I'm thankful for that. So do you guys think it's going to be easier or harder for them to find him if he gets out in the world?
Harder for sure.
I think it's going to be harder.
Yeah, I do too.
Even with all the cameras and everything?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a nationwide manhunt.
Yep.
I keep thinking it's going to be, they'll never find him. That's what I think.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, if he gets on that turnpike and gets going, it'll turn into a nationwide manhunt.
Once he crosses state lines, though, I think that tips that hits the button where the feds do come in. I think.
Yeah.
I believe I'm correct.
Well, the feds were already there.
Yeah, but they weren't in the command of the operation. They were just there doing certain tasks.
They need to turn.
They need to be
somebody else.
They need to be in. Somebody needs to be in command of this, other than who's in command of this, because they're not doing a very good job.
They're not equipped, nor have they had the
everybody.
training, I don't think, to really
See, that's another
effectively
thing.
do this.
Your law enforcement needs the training, and they should get the training for something like this.
But don't they have the marshals there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what they do.
You're right. That's what they do. But apparently they're not doing it.
Dude, I'm telling you, when I went there a few days ago, it looked like a fortress. Like there was literally like a cop every 20 yards, everywhere he went around the perimeter. Like I had to drive 20 minutes south and then backtrack just to even get close to where like everybody was.
Right.
And
they
literally
still can't catch him.
And literally like an hour after I got there, he stole that van 3/4 of a mile from where we were all standing. And nobody had any freaking clue that he's driving around in a freaking dairy van.
No, they're all still at Longwood Gardens searching for him because they knew that that's where he was at.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where we all were.
They were positive that's where he was at.
They just knew that that's where he was at. So they were going to scale back their 200 officers to 100 officers because they knew they had him surrounded and they knew that he was in Longwood Gardens. And then a couple of hours later, we're at the church in Phoenixville.
Yeah. Oh, well, we've got him surrounded. Let's pull half of our men off. That's just really
they couldn't
logical.
catch the dude. They couldn't catch the dude with everybody helping. What makes them think they can catch him with less people helping?
Yeah, the perimeter is getting ready to expand to all of North America.
Yeah, it is.
I don't get
We've got
that.
a perimeter that stretches from
You
Texas to
don't have
Canada.
to shoot to unalive somebody. You can shoot the wound.
He might be in the Bahamas
you
right
spot
now at a
him-
tiki bar,
Yeah,
sipping
right?
a margarita.
Exactly.
Laughing at the cops.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, if these cops are up there and they're all over Pennsylvania in this area and they're continuously searching, and they got helicopters in the air and planes flying over and people going through corn and fields and woods, and then he ends up being found 6 states away, how are the cops going to explain that to the community?
Has anybody seen one video of law enforcement personnel in large numbers moving through anywhere off the road?
No.
In the woods, in the cornfields.
Mm-mm. I haven't.
I'm not saying there isn't some of that going on, but you think you would see it. All I've seen is they're on the roads, going up and down the road, and they'll get out of their car and they look out in the field and they're just sitting there. Well, he's not going to walk out of the damn field.
Well, the other night they were saying,
You're
that
right.
they had the dogs were on him. I mean, it was like dead silent when Nick was there. Dead silent. You should have been able to hear some dogs barking, even if it was a couple miles away. Nothing.
Yeah. And you can hear them at night because I can hear a mile up the road the dogs barking through the woods.
Oh yeah. The coyotes around here.
Yes.
I can hear the coyotes around here when they're a couple miles away.
Yes.
So it can be a dog barking. You can barely hear it, but a dog barking at night, you can hear.
Yeah. And I haven't heard one single dog bark.
I haven't heard anybody on video say that they've heard a dog bark.
Now I realize that some of these dogs they're not like hound dogs where they're going to go and be baying the whole time they're chasing something.
Mm-hmm.
That they're trained not to do that.
Yeah.
Because they want to come up on them
without
them knowing, right?
Right.
I get all of that, but then when they
you got neighborhood
start
dogs.
barking when they see him, how do
they have dogs that they're called they're silent trackers, which means they don't bark while they're on track.
Right.
Yeah. The one thing about the tracking dogs, the bloodhounds, when it's first happened and then throughout most of it, it's been so hot. The dogs like that can't work and track very long.
They get over
heat, humidity.
We've seen what happened to Loki, the dog up there that they thought had a heat stroke and had to be put.
It's not the weather. It's not conducive for them working in.
No, it's not.
Very long times.
And they're not going to take a chance on keeping those dogs out at long periods of time either.
No, they're expensive.
Their handlers know when they work if they're effectively tracking a scent or they're just running.
Now,
Those dogs can run in circles.
Libra Moon said, "I seen video and pics. Nick shows them."
I've seen dogs out there, just like we saw the horses out there. And don't get me wrong, I know you cannot take a horse through a thick wooded area, but that's all I've seen. I haven't seen them go in.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. Now, obviously, the dog Loki must have been doing something in order to get too hot and possibly have a heat stroke. But we've never seen that, and that's just because we're watching it happen from, and it could be in another area.
Right, and that's why I was saying these dogs are trained not to bark until they get up on them, and I understand.
Loki okay?
Yeah, he's fine. They had him in the hospital for a couple of days, and then they let him out and said that the following week that he would be back at work.
Just so we don't run out of gas.
Okay, wait, let's see what Nick is
on the loose.
saying.
But I'm just checking.
Oh, okay, he said something about running out of gas or something.
This man can't find a car that has a full tank.
Hey, OTC, how are you? And hold on just a second, and I will grab it for you.
Oh, you're getting it? Okay.
Yeah.
The way the gas prices are, ain't nobody got a full tank of gas.
Yeah, for real.
All right, there you go, OTC.
And these guys have been driving around for like what, 10 days? Like nonstop. Like I give these guys, especially Hong. I mean, he's the one driving, right?
Yeah, every time that I've seen him live, he's been the one driving. Now, I don't know if he was driving last night because I never heard him speak, so I don't know if he was with him or not.
Is that Nick's driver?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is Nick from that area?
Somewhere close to there, but I don't think he's a local.
Now, has he been a big Twitter or a streaming guy before this, or is this just kind of jump started all that?
I think he was just on Twitter. I don't know how many followers he had or what he was doing at that time. But I mean, he's pretty popular now on YouTube and on Twitter.
Yeah, he's done a good job, and he's had a lot of restraint in holding back statements before he can confirm. And JLR has done a good job too, but JLR will he knows how to up the emotional energy from his people, and he said a lot of stuff about the infrared picture. He was sleeping in the cornfield, and a lot of things that we just forget about that have absolutely not been confirmed and did not happen.
So JLR and JLR. So I know I definitely know where he's from. He actually is from the area where I went to college, which is in Chester County. Hong is from Malvern, and
Johnny Blackhawk is from Bel Air. His daughter's the one that found the Rachel Morin girl.
Yep, he's in Maryland. Bel Air's in Maryland. Yeah. But I know Nick is somewhere in PA, but he's not like necessarily from this part of PA.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where he's from. I can hear the choppers now over my house. Let me get flight back up.
But everybody knows where Wawa is, because Wawa is in like every corner of like within like a 2-mile radius of this whole state.
Yeah, I wish North Carolina had a Wawa.
Essentially, guys, like the direction we're looking at, which is straight ahead, we are on the 1100 block of Prizer, and it appears the search area is focused on Ridge Road in between Coventryville Road and Mount Pleasant Road. So it's actually much more narrow, but the problem is if he gets across that road, which is 23, that's Ridge Road, that opens the door to a lot of the state parks, including French Creek, the one that we visited. And you guys saw how massive that that park is. They have 8,000 acres with cabins and camp yards. So it's very interesting that is the focal point, that Ridge Road intersection up there. I'm trying to figure out the exact, but we're gonna go grab gas.
Betty Joe, you're from North Carolina?
Huh?
You live in North Carolina? Not to be.
Yeah, I do now. I lived here for 13 years.
Yeah, I live in North Carolina. I have all of my life.
No, I was born and raised in New Jersey.
Okay, just a heads up. If anybody's got anything coming on UPS, they have literally just sent 4 planes out from Philly.
What?
Repeat that.
UPS planes.
Oh, I
They
thought you said warplanes. I'm like, what is this 9/11? Like,
no, I see 4 as of right now. 4 UPS planes just took off from Philly from the
It must
airport.
be a hub for them or something.
Oh
It
my
could be.
goodness.
There's 2 going west, 1 going south, and the other one it may turn to go south. But yeah,
Is
they
it
just
Black Friday? What's going on?
I don't know. No, y'all. I can zoom in on it. So there's 4 already in the air. There's 5 in the air. 1, 2, 3, and there's 4 sitting on the runway
Well,
to
I don't
take
know about the
off.
homeowner.
Packages
Oh
are
my
He has a
coming.
gun,
Christmas
yes.
is
He has
here.
a gun, a rifle, 22 caliber.
We
Lord,
got them
It's really
going to
just small.
Halloween for
Tampa.
us.
So
Wait a minute. Is he
he
smoking
is
or is
armed.
that from him talking?
That's a vape.
He's probably
I was
smoking.
going to say,
It's
that's pretty
obviously a
doggone
vape.
cold if, if that's from him talking.
It's
All right,
not.
so we got
Not even
UPS
cold
going
there
to
yet.
Pittsburgh. We got UPS going to Charlotte.
But
We've
it's
got
also
it going
foggy out,
to
but it's
West
also
Palm Beach
Hey, Charlotte's not that far from
and
me.
you
Tampa.
guys can see the light. It's like a lot of
They must
holes.
all send them out at the same time. There's another one going to Miami,
Kind
Boston,
of looks the same down here.
and they're literally just lining up more and more on the
Yeah,
runway.
no. But again, guys, that's
There's a lot of
essentially
packages going to Florida.
What about
what's
Amazon
going on.
plane?
I've
We're
never
trying
seen no
to.
Amazon planes. I only see
I think
UPS.
No, it's a jewel, guys. The search is, and I had to put on like it's cold out, so I just threw on whatever
There's one
jacket was in the
going to Chicago.
Oh, he
got
said it was a
gas.
jewel.
Yeah.
We're gonna need it if we're gonna be out here.
Okay, I gotta
We're
exit
gonna
off
shift
of this. All these
from
daggum
this
UPS
location
planes.
after we grab gas. We're gonna go closer to the new perimeter.
he's smoking because I
Unless
seen a cigarette in
they
his hand.
pull out, then we will head out. So
Callie's comment.
oh, thank
If
you.
you build it, they will come.
Yeah.
Again, there's no update other than
Yeah. Shoeless
shifting
Joe
the
Jackson.
perimeter.
Jill is saying that she was hearing helicopters over her house, but I don't see any on the radar unless they don't have their things turned on.
And I just read something in Twitter. It says the
I can't show you guys how
airspace above
foggy
the
it is.
search area
It's
remains
like
clear
crazy
with
back
no
here like
aerial
this.
activity, and that was 4 minutes
It's like
ago.
heavy fog, and it's also
And this guy has a
this is pretty wild. So I mean,
screenshot of the.
it makes it harder for authorities, in essence, to kind of see. And I don't know exactly what he's wearing, but
That
Did you
ain't
say
good.
you just seen somebody?
again,
don't know.
earlier you guys saw.
Yeah.
So there's looks like a helicopter straight ahead. Let me get out of the middle of the light.
See the cigarette in
You
his
guys can
hand?
see it.
I don't know. He showed a jewel a second ago.
It is very foggy. I think that's fog or pollen or whatever. That would suck.
It looks like fog.
That's dew
You guys can
dropping.
see. So we're gonna shift another area.
Yeah, because it's already 4 o'clock
Did I
up
see a
there.
deer over there
Maybe
by
it's a
that
change
pump
of
shop?
scenery.
It's about to be 4 o'clock in 2 minutes.
But
Damn, it's 4 o'clock already.
it's thick.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock where I'm at.
I tell you guys, we've got a whole another scenario now that he's got a gun. He can lay in the woods till daylight, find a little opening, walk up somebody's driveway, get money, get a car,
Yeah.
Better watch out
Yep.
for rat snakes.
and you know,
He's
tie them
gone.
up, or even worse than that, do something evil, and nobody knows he's got another car and he's got money, and in 8 hours he can be 400 or
Anywhere.
500 miles away.
See William.
That gun
Okay.
changes everything.
Burglar alarm on Patriot. Thank you, William. Michelle, have a
Especially
good
at
night.
22. I mean, that's not a handgun. Like,
I know, but still,
No.
it just offers him the ability to
No, I'm agreeing with you. Like 22, like
Yeah, they're
he is way dangerous, dude.
yeah. Good thing he didn't get his hands on an AR-15.
Right?
Thank you, William,
Handgun
for
would be his
giving us
best
the
weapon if he could get it, but he can effectively do what he needs to do with that gun.
I was getting ready to say the same thing, Lil B. That one will work just fine.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like I say, he can run
No
out
doubt.
of ammunition, and he can steal the threat. Hey, you give me your car, give me your wallet,
Yep.
and let me
Yo,
tie you up so you can't call the 911, and I can get a head start.
So again, we're gonna grab gas.
my room looks like what you
And
see on Nick's screen right now.
come back.
It's like smoked out.
Just
Because I have my door shut to
I
my
don't know.
bedroom, so
we know where the perimeter is, so that's where we're gonna go toward. We're gonna go towards that
Black and Mild
perimeter.
cigars. I've been
at a
thinking about getting a little.
wherever they let us, obviously at a safe distance.
So what are they doing? Driving?
And see if we hear anything, and
What's he
if
gonna
they clear it
It's 4
out
o'clock in the
for the
morning.
night, then we'll head out. I'm positive they'll let me know when they're heading out. So again,
He
you
just
never
said
know
that they were
what'll
clearing
happen.
out
There's
for the night.
like basically 3 options:
He looks like he's out there all by himself to
killed,
me. I mean,
or arrested.
You ain't kidding.
That's about it. And so far, he's like, I don't know, 7-0. You know, he's ahead with plenty of. He's gotten away plenty of times.
he's
out of
had
their
2
sight
come
now
from behind
before,
victories the last 2 nights.
Anything's possible.
He's got
We just
away
don't know.
13 days.
Yeah,
2
we're
outs in
alive.
the night.
No, it's not that cold, but it's like cold.
It's like a breeze. It's not cold.
Max Smith said it was 69, and that was about an hour or so ago. In
Polly, I agree with what you said. He has no respect for human life.
Nope.
At all. Okay, William Tardy says someone in custody. William, keep us updated, please. Fingers crossed they got him.
We can only hope.
Yep.
Be nice, y'all. We'd sit here the whole 8.5 hours tonight, and then finally they got him.
Right.
We'll throw a party right here. We'll bring out the shots. Let's go.
I'll break out my water.
I'll bring out my vape.
All right, so Sally Mae, you've got what, 5 hours? Is that right? Till you leave? Okay, William said they haven't said a name.
where are they getting this information from, if I may ask?
He's listening to the scanner, he said.
They usually don't give out a name over the scanner. I can hear the crickets.
Okay, I still see no helicopters.
Is he frozen in that spot, or?
Yeah, I think they're just parked like that. He's still waiting for everybody to climb in the vehicle that's going along on
I
the
mean, he
trip
looks
with
like
them.
he's out in the middle of nowhere, just all by himself. I mean, to me, but maybe
He's
there's
no man's land.
Okay, burglar alarm at a Dollar General.
Oh, damn. He done broke into the Dollar General.
Now, who's stealing stuff from a dollar store?
Yeah,
I mean,
ask
come on.
you. Serious.
Little dude.
Like, at least go to
he
like
might be, because he needs some honey buns.
Yeah. I don't know about their honey buns, how good they are, but they got some good ass gummy bears.
I mean,
How many gummy bears do you go through a day, Scarlett?
We're almost unpacking up, guys.
At least a pack.
Gotta grab this.
And what flavor?
The one that has all the flavors in it.
Okay.
Unless Troll gets me the 5-pound bag.
I have eaten some of the ones that are the real sweet or the sour and what is it?
No, I get the one
sweet?
from the Dollar General and the blue pack.
You're making me want some.
They're the sweet small gummy bears from the Dollar General. They're in a blue pack. They're like the best.
The baby likes them.
So good.
What's he saying?
Elliot, that is true.
Forget the Coach store. Let's smash and grab at the Dollar General. Like,
hey, y'all were talking about the Wawa.
Yeah, they got the best job.
I saw a video today on somewhere on YouTube. It had a Wawa store where a bunch of people, what's it called, a flash mob come in there.
Yeah, they're the best.
And the girl's trying to order a sandwich, and the guy, he said, "I don't think we're going to be making sandwiches here for a while." There were like 100 people in there just taking stuff.
Oh,
wow.
And she was mad because he wouldn't make her sandwich.
if you go into a Wawa and order a hoagie, and you put that in the computer system, you expect that you're going to walk out of there with that hoagie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know, you're from Jersey, right?
Yep.
She knows.
I used to work at Wawa.
Yeah, me too. I worked
Love
Oh,
there when I was
Wawa.
in college.
I love Wawa.
I love them.
I tell you what.
I miss them because we don't.
No kidding. Okay, I bought a thermos cup, one of those stainless steel cups at Wawa.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only cup I have ever had. I can get ice in it because I'll drink the ice and I'll get ice and then I'll pour that I'll pour
Alright, guys,
this
so I'm hearing that
water
the
over the
ATF
top of
is
it.
out with
And it can
canines
be
right now,
out in the heat,
which is
and the
interesting.
next morning I still have ice in that cup.
Yep.
It's
Okay,
the only
so
one I've ever been able to use like that.
ATF is out with dogs. Is that what he just said?
I'm going to turn the scanner on again.
Uh-oh.
Maybe they have him. Let's hope.
Yeah, 16141 code 1.
Fingers crossed.
Anybody know the codes?
I said code 1.
I don't know the code.
Hey, Megan. KK, me, you, and Don't Dive need to get together, and we need to go protest that we need some Wawas and some Buc-ee's in Louisiana.
Hey, we need some Wawas here in North Carolina.
We have sheets.
I like Wawa.
She's a Jersey girl, dude. Come on.
Yep.
We need them in Louisiana.
I like
My family used to be in the gasoline and C-store business, so
we're going to grab gas, and then we're going to go to another
Oh,
part of the perimeter.
Oh, that's a big house back there.
Okay, code 1 is whenever police are running like sirens.
The ATF just deployed additional
From LosAngeles.com.
canines.
In police
they put
parlance,
bloodhounds out
turning
there.
on a patrol car's lights and siren is known as a Code 3 response.
Alexa, stop.
And it's foggy out. Very.
All that smoking.
Oh my God, I'm gonna sleep to like 4 p.m. tomorrow if this keeps going on. This is crazy.
we just keep getting pulled back in.
Just enough excitement to keep you from going to bed, and then
Yeah.
Further
I mean,
recap
what was the percentage earlier tonight we thought he was going to be caught?
Post, and this is for
5.
This is for
Okay, wait, y'all.
YouTube. If you're watching on another
real
social
quick.
platform, I don't see any comments, so I don't know what you guys are saying. So it is what it is. But on YouTube, we can show you guys or see what you say. Then also we put like a pinned message, so that way you guys know where we're going. But yeah.
Looks like he's on the back roads of North Carolina.
Yeah, there's all units on for
There goes some deer.
There was a
And that one
page
had
sent
horns
out for
too.
release units to congregate at 7-8 and think of assignment details just as a heads up.
Look at the deer.
We actually have bears.
Yeah, there's a lot of deer
North
out
Carolina now.
Yeah, I know.
I'm talking about in an area they're not supposed to be in, like right around my house.
Mm-hmm.
The Libra moon, as of right now, he's not talking a whole lot. Holly, I agree.
He better
Okay,
be
Tina Marie.
driving slow with a deer. I'm telling you, deer will run right out
They'll
in front
jump
of
right
him.
out in front of you.
Yeah, hey, let me tell you, my son was riding his motorcycle the other night, going into town. A deer swiped him on the side. I mean, he kept it up. He didn't wreck.
So we're in the area. I mean, we're going to get gas.
On his
So
bike.
again, I'm not sure where this is.
It's saying code 1 is whenever police are running lights and sirens.
Hey, how are you?
Damn, that light's bright.
Good. We were on 1100 Prizer filming, and now we're going to get gas and go somewhere else.
You guys are just part of the press?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys want to open the back windows?
Yeah, it's open. It leads to the back right here.
I do me a huge favor, just hang tight. We're not allowing any cars going through this area, so I'm going to try to get you out of here as quick as I can so you avoid everything.
Cool. Yeah, we're just trying to go to Wawa.
Which Wawa are you trying to get to?
The closest one, it's right here. 1150 Pottstown.
Do you have directions to?
Yeah, so it says continue straight on to. Yeah. Okay.
Continue straight to Wawa. Please.
Actually,
Thank
here,
you.
we're going to get you an escort out of there.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, cool, guys. So anyway, we're going to get gas. Yeah, now we're stuck in the perimeter. But no, they're going to escort us to the... That's kind of cool. Very nice of them, too. To get out of the area so we can go get gas. I didn't know we were that close to the actual... So that's what I was saying. We were kind of close. Unwittingly, we didn't go there trying to get in. You know what I mean? But we wound up being on the inside.
Their flashing light is hurting my eyes.
Yeah, they're like
they're very nice.
Bright.
And they've been working long hours. You guys know that. But they're very cool. No.
Okay. This trooper's going to
escort us.
out.
Cool.
Here, okay.
Sounds good.
So,
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Stay safe.
Good.
I got.
Yeah, thanks. Everybody just wants to kind of feel like a...
Yes,
All right,
sir.
yep.
All right, guys.
All right, guys, stay safe.
All right, stay safe.
All right, cool. So we're going to Wawa to grab gas.
Are they gonna get them out of there? Or?
No, they're not gonna escort us back in. That's just not gonna happen. That would be cool. No, there's no re-entry. This is a one-way party. Once you come in, or once you leave, that's it. There's no re-entry.
Wawa's only a 4-minute drive. Around a lot of corners, OCD. Can't forget about the corners.
No, wait for him.
Everyone's got to roll up to the right. Can't go down this way. We're going to face this way.
Are we going out? Oh.
They need now. They see that car that's sitting right there. They need to search that car.
Get to the end, make a right onto 401.
Is
and
that,
that
is that
back
this?
around. You're not going to be able to make the left.
All right, make a right. So
Okay?
okay, sounds good. All right.
Thank
go
you,
ahead.
sir. Stay safe.
Take care, guys.
All right, you too. All right, guys. So they just ran They're running, so something's going on back there. There's a lot of movement. They just started running. That's why he pulled over and jumped out. We're gonna get gas, but you guys saw that, right? So they were gonna escort us out, but they ran and just gave us directions to leave to go get gas.
I didn't see that. I mean.
So I'm gonna text and see.
Running.
It didn't look like a big rush or anything, though.
Yo, these streets that they're on right now look like the roads in North Carolina with all these turns and bends and.
Looks like Missouri.
These look like roads that probably 25 years ago weren't paved.
So they were gonna,
to me,
escort us like to the end, or to the exit. But anyway, you saw how he jumped out. So obviously something came through the radio. He was running. So interesting. But we're grabbing gas.
Might want to turn your high beams
So
off.
we are. We're only going 30.
That's what I was thinking.
And a 40.
Not supposed to ride with your high beams on in fog.
But they're very light troopers themselves, except for the one grumpy guy, and it was the same grumpy guy 2 nights in a row. If you guys remember him, he was grumpy. We are staying. We're just going to get gas.
I have to say, I don't know why we're so addicted to all of this, because this has to be one of the most boring things I've ever watched.
I'm
on
agreeing.
YouTube.
That was crazy. So you guys saw how they ran.
Jay and KK were saying.
So I wonder if we
chat,
just witnessed maybe them getting ready to apprehend. I don't know. I don't want to have high hopes, and I don't want to say anything. And we're not going to get into conversations because that's what we usually do at this hour when it's getting slow, but it's not getting slow. So we're not going to speculate. But they literally jumped out of the car, the trooper with his rifle, and waved us over to pass by and just go. No, I mean that it looks like there was some movement, but we don't know. Not in a bad way.
Hey, Scarlett, did you block sleep?
They were cool.
No, I didn't. He didn't. He couldn't hang with us.
I was having fun picking on him.
Tell Nick to get me a Wawa sub.
Hey, I need another cup. Mine's pretty banged up. Is he just ran a stop sign, didn't he? Yep.
About to run another one.
They're slow and goes.
But no, there's nothing on the scanner.
Nope. Sleep came in, talked all that mess in chat, and then couldn't hang with us.
I'm like, you're pretty lame. I'm sorry for a sleep, D. It's like you're gonna have to do better than that.
I don't know. So the GPS says it's this way, and we're only 1 minute away.
That's one thing that's happened during
not
this
inside the perimeter. So
little journey we've been on with this escape prisoner. We've had a lot of newbies in chat.
Bug in here.
We've had a lot of trolls, man.
Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, we've had some good people that have.
Oh,
come in,
yeah,
but we've had a lot of
definitely.
newbies that are.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they looked in here. They put their heads in there.
I was
I
having
think about
fun with
another stop
sleep.
sign because this is open.
Candace, a culvert is the big round things that they run underneath, like
I see that you
driveways
said
or under
you see
roads
helicopters coming.
that
That's
water goes through. Hey, Leslie, how are you?
That's why earlier, when I was giving you guys the rundown and I came across the update about a perimeter, I started laughing. It wasn't like this is very serious, but I just laugh whenever I hear the word perimeter because it's kind of it's almost like South Park with a perimeter. You know, it's very. I mean, you know, you guys have seen this perimeter like an accordion kind of.
You gonna run that
literally.
stoplight?
Probably.
The road he just drove down.
Oh, well, I guess
the road he just drove down. Anywhere
when everything
50 or
happened, I
100
get why
yards off the
everybody's.
road, you could
This
find
is
a
really like an important hour. He's not going to
down
make
and take a nap
much
all
during
night.
the day. There was a
There's Wawa.
the sighting was even at night.
There we go.
He's slowly getting
that Wawa.
A little better with that.
What does Wawa stand for?
Somebody's angry at you.
It's a
Wawa
goose.
is
It's
a
like a
Canadian goose
Okay.
that got its name because they land and rest on Wawa Lake.
Okay, I've learned something.
And that's how Wawa got its name.
It's a Canadian franchise.
Yeah. They're good to work for.
Yeah.
We have sheets everywhere around here now.
Sheets is good too.
I got
I've been
turkey.
there.
We got
Again,
turkey.
we're at Wawa.
Yeah, Sheets
And
is good.
They
We're gonna
start
head back to
kids
normal
go to work there out
section of
$15
the
an hour,
perimeter
and I
that
mean
we're
I
able
know
to get
that's
to.
not a lot, but for starting out,
Pilots are good too. We have Loves around here. They're really good as well.
Was it Loves?
Loves.
Loves, yeah.
That's good. That's good.
If
All
they
right, I'm
brought
gonna
a
have to
Wawa,
turn him. I'm gonna have to turn him down because of the music.
if they brought a Wawa to North Carolina and put some of these convenience stores out of business.
We need them here. We need Wawas and Buc-ee's in Louisiana.
I mean, we got Jersey Mike's, the subs, but nothing like a Wawa convenience store.
Sheets has a little food area, but it's just microwave things. It's not.
See that guy right there? He's ready for a big sub right there, man. He's like, yo.
He's running.
Sweet peppers, hot peppers, let's go.
Don't Dub, have a good night. Hey HD, how are you? Okay, I thought I heard music playing, but hold on, let me put it back up for a second.
I'm gonna close that door so that way.
Yeah, they play music out of the
The speakers.
Yeah, the outside speakers. They do that at Sheets.
Okay, I heard him just say he was going to close the door because of the music, so we're good. Let's see, we have Loves. We have Loves and Flying J's here.
Oh, we have Flying J's too.
We have that, and then we have Petro, truck stops, and all that. Don't Dive, you're very welcome.
what's the one in Florida that's real popular? I was there. It seemed like
7-Eleven.
No, it was like every couple miles there was
So we have no other updates yet.
the same convenience store. Oh man,
No
what was it
updates.
called? Sorry, I can't remember, but it was like every couple blocks it was the same
Hold
store.
on. I was just thinking I could.
I have no idea.
I do because that's the
Hey,
business I was
guys.
in forever.
Hold on, guys.
So
Okay.
yeah,
Transfers to all units on the perimeter. Any unit have a report or know of a loud noise 100 pound of riser? Which unit calling command? 1202. Command post all units on the perimeter. Any unit have a report or know of a loud noise 100 pound of riser?
Oh wow, that's where we just kind of were.
Yeah, did he say loud noise?
Yeah.
Yes.
Myself, King 975, King 90 or that at our location.
Maybe they're a high five.
That's where we were. And
okay, do we know
they're reporting a loud noise.
Command post all units on the perimeter. Any unit have a report or know of a loud noise 100 south of riser? 1202. Myself, King 975, King 90 or that at our location. It's okay, do we know close?
JC, that's
Okay,
right. Publix.
There was a loud noise in the area we just were. We were just there. Yeah, they said 3 officers heard it. We were just there. That's interesting. That we were over there. That's probably why they were running. Maybe.
It's like shit. We should have
We were
stayed where
there.
we were.
So that's bizarre.
Yeah, you should have.
But we had to go to Wawa.
But we didn't see
That's
anything,
right.
Katie,
They needed
when we were
gas.
leaving.
Get it a hoagie. You know, I really hope Nick is around whenever they find this guy, because this dude deserves it, man.
He really does.
But if he keeps going to Wawa, that ain't gonna happen.
Has he started a YouTube channel now as well?
No, he doesn't want to be a YouTuber.
No, he did start the channel though, because the people on his Twitter, if they wasn't verified users, they couldn't comment on his Twitter live.
Yeah, they had to pay if they wanted to.
Yeah, they wanted to comment. So, and it seems like the YouTube channel doesn't go out as much as the Twitter live does.
Well, and the thing of it is, he said he just started it for this specifically.
Right.
Nick is the man. I mean, what he does. I mean, this
Oh, that
is
was so
like
nice.
amazing.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find something out.
It really is. He ought to
Several
continue
officers heard a
doing
loud
things like this because he's good at it.
noise.
He probably will.
And the command post is asking if anybody else knows what that
Okay, do we
was.
know close? 1202. You know, 1202. You know what the CV's number for 3 King 9 you call?
No, I didn't hear anything. But yeah, guys,
You
I
can
mute it when I'm speaking with the
48463, correction. 610-344-5277.
I'm getting them like right before he is on the scanner.
That was personal. She was a personal conversation that she was having. So, I'm waiting to see what that noise is.
So that was Hong walking on the left. I guess he's getting in the car now.
What could make that loud of a noise on, what was it, Prizer? Road or whatever?
All right, I had to turn it down because I could hear it again. French vanilla cappuccino. Mountain Mama, that sounds good right now.
Han's gone back in there.
Billy, what is the price of gas up there?
I think it's like 350, something like that, 360.
All right. Somebody in chat had asked a second ago. All right. As soon as they start to pull out, y'all, I'll cut it back up. I can't have it up while there's music playing. No, Jay, they're not loud.
Friendlies are coming out of the wood.
Hey, Edward, how are you?
So PA's gas prices are about the same as ours here in North Carolina.
I don't even know what ours is right now because if I need gas and I'm driving, I just pull into the first store I come to and get it.
Yeah, same here. I'm literally just guessing. I mean, I know it's not like $4, but
I think ours is 3 something, but
my hubby fills mine up. My hubby comes to my work and he'll fill it up for me.
that's a good man right there.
Yeah, I have to fill my own truck up. For real.
He spoils me.
I used to go out with a girl that was like, we pull up and she's like, I need gas. I'm like, okay. And she's like, well, you're getting out, right? I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
all right.
I don't.
My
I don't ever
sister-in-law.
say that. He just does it.
My sister-in-law has never touched a gas pump, and she's been married for 42 years. She got her license after she got married. Never touched a gas pump.
I never had to pay for gas until I was 44.
Sounds like my daughter.
Because we were in the business, all I had to do was just sign a ticket.
I have put gas in myself, but he'll come to my. I'll say, honey, I need some gas, and he'll come to my job and he'll go take it and fill it up for me. Because he's just that wonderful.
He's a good
One
man.
Voice, thank you very much, and welcome to chat. Yeah, if I waited, now Troll, if he's going somewhere and he's using my truck, then he'll put the gas in it for me or whatever. But if I'm driving or I'm by myself and I gotta have gas, I pump that my own self. My sister-in-law, though, her husband will come home from work, drive her car back to town to fill her car up for her.
Aww.
These trucks nowadays don't get that good of mileage either.
No, they don't.
We'll have all electric before long. I read yesterday that the U.S. has found the largest lithium deposit on the Earth in Nevada.
34 cover? 34.
Well, the only thing that's keeping Ford going is their gas engines because they're not doing well with their electric.
Everybody's headed to electric, and that lithium deposit they just found is going to make that even more possible.
Edward, you're in the Philippines, right?
Yeah, 67031 1. 67 cars.
Wow, $7 a gallon.
I think he said he was in the Philippines.
That's crazy.
Okay, yeah, he was the one.
For suspicious condition, a small blue vehicle, a park lot operated by a white female, red hair pulled back in the front. There's a white male.
Brian is in Moscow to cover the hearing this week.
Confronted them. So they're waiting for their.
Yeah, I completely forgot about September 13th hearing for Kohlberger.
What are they going to go over on the 13th? I can't remember.
No cameras in the courtroom, I believe it is. Is that right?
I think so. It was with what's her name? The media.
Wendy Olson.
Yes. I think that's the one.
And that seems a given. The judge will not allow that, I don't think.
You don't think he will allow?
I don't think there's any way he will. Because the defense does it. They've asked that it not be there. And I don't see him risking the chaos of it, and plus risking them hollering it wasn't a fair trial because of the public opinion and
Oh
so
well,
forth. I just
don't get
I
over
just
it.
don't. I don't think he will.
Also,
Well, no, I'm gonna have to try to keep it with it because the 13th is what day? Tuesday,
Wednesday.
right? Wednesday.
Wednesday. Today's the 11th. Or
No, it's the
well,
12th.
it's
Today's
the
the
11th.
12th.
It's the 12th
It's
now.
not today anymore. It's tomorrow.
Yeah,
Tuesday.
It's Wednesday.
I really need to change my calendar to September.
That would be a good idea.
It's still sitting on June.
Oh, Lord.
It's September.
I
think you said
that's
that
what
in
I'm saying.
August, too.
I need to change it.
You said that last month, too, and you never
What
did.
is Nick and them doing? Taking a shower in the store?
I think Hong went back in after he pumped the gas.
I got 14 days till I get my eye done.
Oh,
I know
wow.
you'd be
That's
glad to.
wonderful.
Yeah,
Cataract surgery, Betty Joe?
Yep.
I've had 7 eye surgeries.
My left eye is officially healed.
From 2 detached retinas, and I see great now, thank God. I could have lost either eye.
Oh yeah.
That's scary.
Yeah, I go. It's Carolina Eye that's done my
There's
surgery.
Hong.
I think they did my mom's.
They're good. I like the doctor I have. He's pretty
She
good.
had hers done in Greensboro, and I think it sounds like the.
Mine, Pine Grove or something like that.
Are you in North Carolina, too, Wilby?
Yeah.
Or Pineland, something like. I can't remember where. I know it's the distance.
Betty Joe, you do know North Carolina has it's called Services for the Blind, and if you don't have insurance to cover things like that, and it's for everybody, and it costs
Is
you
that
nothing.
Where? Why is he going back in the Wawa?
He's got to use the bathroom after
At least I forgot something, y'all.
He's like, I got to
What's
go
this,
back
his
for a
third
third
trip?
hoagie, man.
Yeah, that hoagie got to him. He's got to go to the restroom.
What's he going in there for? Reese's Pieces? I mean,
Probably a big gulp.
Third trip.
He came out with a bag a second ago, so he might have forgot something.
Third trip in there.
They're like, we need more snacks.
I
We
mean,
need more
the
gummy
kind of work
bears.
they do, you would when you went
Yeah,
to
I would
Wawa
be
in the
low.
morning, you would literally buy $45 worth of nothing.
Yeah, I would be stocked up on some snacks if I was.
Two subs.
We need gummy bears and Red Bulls.
Yes.
Reese cups.
oh my God, I'm dying.
M&Ms.
Every time I went in Wawa, I didn't spend less than 30 or $40.
Yeah, I would go broke if I worked there because I'd be going, oh, I want that and I want that.
Yep. Oh, I want to try this kind of ice cream. It's new.
Yep.
See, y'all all need to try the Red Bull and the gummy bears.
No.
I can't do the Red Bull.
Well, I had a blueberry one tonight that was really good. Usually I drink the white can one. The coconut kind.
I like the green monster.
I like iced tea with lemon.
I can't go no Monster.
I'm not even drinking Dr. Pepper anymore.
I can't drink sodas anymore.
I
Maybe
can't
one
hardly
every
either.
once in a while.
That's what I do too.
Yeah, I used to drink a Dr. Pepper from morning till night. From the time I got up till the time I went to sleep. You know what I drink now? Water.
Yeah,
Coffee.
I couldn't make it on water. Honestly.
I drink Gatorade and water.
I might have a Dr. Pepper once in a blue moon, but you know.
Yeah, I don't hardly ever have pop anymore.
I
I
do
don't
have a-
hardly ever get a Monster either because
I do have a Gatorade in the refrigerator.
I'm trying to quit smoking too, but it ain't working.
Yeah, I hear that one.
All right, Hong's back.
What's he got this time?
Yeah, what's he got this time?
2 more foot longs and 3 biggie sized candy bars, a bag of potato chips.
Edward, how do you drink iced tea with no sugar?
Oh,
I don't understand that either.
Oh, I okay. I grew up with at least a cup of sugar and a gallon of tea, at least.
I
Yes.
love iced tea, and if I make it, I literally will get up all
The
night long
sweeter,
and
the
just
better.
drink it. It's like liquid heroin.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
have it.
my daddy drank it all his life, and we made it. That's how we made it. And he's like, "Honey, you got to take a sip of it because you make it so sweet by taking a sip. Please make me some tea."
Yeah, I can't drink tea without sugar.
Well, a
Oh.
year ago, we were going to World Market, and I was thirsty because my medicine, with my saliva thing, that I have. And we go into World Market, and they had some tea up there, and no sugar, no nothing. And I was dying of thirst. So I'm like, well, I'll go ahead and drink it without it, but it's going to be nasty. It tasted wonderful. And I haven't drank sugar in my tea since 61 years. And all of a sudden it's like, Danny bought me a sweet tea, and it tastes like syrup. I'm like, I can't drink this stuff.
I could do the Splenda in tea rather than sugar, but I can't drink unsweetened tea. That's just.
Oh,
I
I
gotta have it
finally
sweet.
found the joy of just tasting the blend of the tea. It has to be a decent blend, though.
Can't do
What do
it.
you prefer? What do you prefer, Lady V? What's your favorite brand? Is it Lipton or?
Well, I do like Lipton. That's what I grew up on. But the Tonnings are good.
Oh, they have a really good the tannings. I got some last year. It was the fall, one of the fall flavors.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was spice something. Maybe was
Okay.
it spice pumpkin? Maybe it was really good.
Yeah, and I also like now this is Dutch, but it's Pickwick. You can get it at World Market, Pickwick tea. It's really, really good too. But yeah, I grew up on Lipton and Earl Grey. I love Earl Grey. Just depends on what I'm drinking it for.
That gives me goosebumps to know y'all drink tea without sugar in it.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
weird. I
drink tea
never
without
thought it
sugar.
would happen. I never thought I wouldn't drink tea without sugar in it. I think I'm kind of weird too. I don't know what changed.
Now they have a brand at the Dollar General, and I can't remember the name of it, but it comes in like a. You remember the white plastic bottles that you used to be able to buy milk in?
Yeah.
Well, they have a brand of tea that comes in those bottles like that, and you can get the sweetened, or you can get like the super sweet or extra sweet or whatever it is. And I can't remember the name of it, but they are super popular around here.
They are. I can't remember the name of it either, but those are good.
The super sweet one's the best one.
I would have agreed with you a year ago.
Summer, you are right. Tea ain't tea without sugar.
That's right.
All right,
Where are we
moving.
going?
Right
We're on the
now,
move.
Buckle up.
Coventryville Road and Old Ridge Road.
So maybe they're going back to that same area if they let them back in.
I wonder if they're setting up a. They're setting up a perimeter, guys.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I've heard that.
So we
word
just
so many
like
times.
okay.
Oh no.
So they're setting up a perimeter the way they did on Lenape, the way they had those big PennDOT trucks come through and like establish a perimeter. They are doing that right now behind us at the Wawa.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Dude, I'm gonna be walking around like a zombie tomorrow. Like this is out of control.
Well, let's hope they.
But if they catch them, it's all
I
worth
was
it.
listening to the scanner. What did he just say about the Wawa?
That they're right behind the Wawa setting up a perimeter.
Oh my Lord. That's where he's been shaving.
Don't let him get to the Wawa.
No, let him get there, because then you can't get out. You got to look at everything.
We're gonna to turn around, go back.
He's not going to get back in the perimeter.
So, interesting.
They're gonna make them turn around.
So we're gonna pull up here. Just pull up right over here for right now.
Might as well find the parking lot and pull in it.
They might as well go back to the Wawa and just straight from there, because like I say, they're not. The likelihood of them getting a live kill shot is little to none. So why not just hang out at the Wawa? And
I'm hearing something about
his buddy that drives could go in there every 2 minutes.
Because Han has to go in there every 30 seconds.
Well, if he's not driving, he doesn't have a job, does he? I mean, he doesn't.
But they're close to the bathrooms.
That they are.
I mean, they ain't got to worry about it. Because if they got stuff to drink, they're going to be having to use the restroom, so.
Well, they made it far, didn't they?
Yeah. Did they freeze or?
No, I see a light flashing.
I'm hearing.
Hans could clean the windshield a little bit. I mean, nothing about nothing. It looks like he throwed his sub up on the windshield and wiped all the mustard off of it.
They should have done that when they were.
That's pitiful. That is pitiful.
That reminds me of my child windshield.
Nick, you have done a great job, but you're going to have to clean the windshield if you're filming out of it. And I mean, nothing about nothing.
Here, guys.
There's all kind of genetic material on it.
At least use the wipers.
It's kind of dark.
My son was taking me back to the doctor's the next day after my surgery, and his windshield on the inside. Oh my God!
Oh, okay.
Talk
We
about
didn't turn.
dirty.
Did we just turn around?
Yeah.
He did. Now he's going back where they turn
going
around.
back.
He's going to go left, I guess.
Oh,
No, he's going back to the same.
What did we forget at Wawa?
I don't know where he's going.
Did one of the people that was riding? Did somebody that's riding in the vehicle forget something at Wawa? Now we got to go back.
Yeah, they said they had to go potty.
Well,
Sounds like my,
on the
sound like my
outskirts of the
granddaughter.
perimeter, they can do number one, but the number two would be a little bit different.
Sound like my granddaughter. I gotta use the potty.
I don't like saying the other stuff. I'm sorry.
6 fall 33 to a 1-4 car on your side.
I just don't think he's going. The guy's going to be caught tonight. Honestly.
No, they're going back down the same road they came from.
It's open.
They may be going back to where they were set up to begin with. Maybe if they let them back in.
I'm not getting the same vibe of the intensity that he described sometime.
But it doesn't look like
what's going on. I mean, it looks like to me they're out in the middle of the night. Maybe it's just, I don't know.
I pulled in a parking lot and sat there.
Bang. Yeah. So, that was maybe a false alarm or a distraction. Or whatever. But
the team in the woods.
They're doing a push.
What
area are you on?
Hey,
where are they going?
Wait. Okay, listen.
100 between.
Okay, hold on.
Team in the woods.
There's somebody team in the woods.
The team in the woods.
Team something.
What area are you on? Are we all 100 between Chrysler and Daisy Corner?
Route 100. That's a major
They
highway.
are showing helicopters back up on the Twitch feed that shows the aerial.
Well, where are they going?
The
Why is he going back down?
helicopters are flying over Ridge Road and hold
That's
on here.
Skyforce that's up there right now.
Yeah.
They're circling.
And we do have friendly.
Yeah, they're circling.
We do have friendlies.
Just south of Daisy Point and a little north of Prizer.
Friendlies.
Okay, we're gonna find Daisy Point.
Prizer.
Yeah, I found them both. There's a creek that runs through there. Oh wait, hold on.
Little man gonna get stuck in the creek.
If you guys want me to, like, if there's a resident, can you DM one of the mods? Because I'd like to get your information if you're like close by, obviously.
All right, French Creek runs through there also, and then there's a smaller one called Beaver Run, and then there's a pond in that area
Not
too.
me. Don't DM me because I'm not going to see it. If you can reach out to them, that would be cool.
Better be careful them deer don't come jumping out in front of him.
Yeah. Looks like back road to Missouri there. That's where I grew up.
What area are you on?
And they're not far from the pipe where the helicopter's circling.
We do have friendlies in the woods.
See how far ahead my scanners are? That's weird.
It could be a lag in his video too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, I hear every little noise outside now.
Turn around right now.
Another team in the woods.
With this driver.
Repeat your last.
They're not going to let him through.
Well, if he gets a local car, they could.
We are 100 between Chrysler and Daisy Corner. We do have friendlies in the woods.
He's going to have to turn around.
It found and lost the road.
Uh-oh, they lost, ain't they?
So yeah, that's not happening. Old Ridge Road, that's closed. But
that's crazy.
Let's go to. Let me check the map. I want to see kind of like the area and use our common sense a little bit. Here, pull over to the side. Because it looks like Danelo's using his common sense. And if you guys look underneath us, there's so I'm gonna look at the creek that runs in the area that they're searching. Sorry, give me a sec.
Let's just stop in the middle of the road.
Why not? He runs red lights too. It's like he owns the town. So, red light. All the cops are in the woods. I'll go ahead and run it.
Yeah. Why not?
Wonder how many tickets he's going to get from cameras.
I hope he's not eating like a sloppy Joe while he's driving, because it's going to be real messy.
That would be bad.
Oh my God.
So there's French Creek runs there.
Yes, and there is a pond there.
And
Beaver Run.
Two roads. Coventry, Mount Pleasant on Ridge Road.
Are they lost?
They're going.
No, he's looking at a creek that runs through there, close to where the helicopter's circling out.
Oh, I thought I was maybe sitting there in the middle of the road.
The 3 cars are all good, and we're clear.
There's a few routes that are possible with the creek. If you guys look at this, so they're searching essentially in this. So between here and here, this is the search area. Okay, and there's like bodies of water that run.
Yeah, it's a creek.
Okay, I'm checking
The
that.
creek runs all the way through.
It's a creek.
School apartments, 360 Strasburg Avenue, apartment 106. Well, being checked.
Where do you see that?
Color
it's on the radio.
Jason, where did you hear that he's been found?
Okay, maybe it is.
It's not a crick, it's a creek.
It's a creek.
It's not, it's a creek.
It's a creek.
I always say creek. I'm just being a pain in the butt.
Because it literally spells it CREEK.
In
I
Twitch,
know.
somebody is saying, did he say I see him or I see them? And then somebody said that was friends.
Hold on.
Copy that. I'll use long primary of coastal unit. I have a Coastal PD officer heading to work southbound on 100. There'll be a wait keep Grand Cherokee. Copy on the wait keep Grand Cherokee. I'll use long primary.
Really, you don't know what you're talking about. It's a creek.
Who said?
There'll be a wait keep Grand Cherokee.
I was just being a pain in the butt.
Yeah, Willie's in chat trying to convince me that it's a crick.
Willie's
It's a creek, Willie.
Fight you.
Willie's been
Literally,
gone
I would
too
take you
long.
out. I'm sorry. I would.
He needs to get his butt up here.
She would. I believe she could take you out.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't underestimate Scarlett. Ever.
Willie, do you want to come up for a second? Oh, wait. Why we got music
Are we
going?
listening to spa music? I feel
Hold
like
on,
I'm
That's my
elevator
clock.
music.
I had to cut it down.
My clock.
Oh, that's her clock. Okay. So it's not music I have to worry about then.
I was getting ready to like take off my socks and get it.
You want a pedicure?
Can you push my cuticles back?
Sure.
Wait, Billy, how do you know about cuticles and all that and what goes on in a spa?
I've been in a few massage chairs. You know, I don't know.
Hey,
Me
you
too.
know, we are terribly hard on our feet. They are one of the most important things on our body.
Yep.
And
That's right.
also, every single
That's why Lieutenant Dan said it in Forrest Gump.
every single organ in your body can be manipulated by your feet because they all go to the feet.
All right, we're
There's
gonna try to
areas
get
on there.
That's right.
Billy, how have
another
you
route. So
been?
let's go.
Good.
Hey,
How have you
Willie.
guys been?
Doing good. Just exhausted
Trying to
because
avoid
we've been
road closures.
going
Yeah,
all
what
over
the hell?
Pennsylvania trying to find the solution.
We've had a big letdown again.
I looked to see. I woke up early. I looked to see if you were live, and I didn't see you. But then I just looked and said you were been live for 9 hours. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
9 hours and 27 minutes.
9
Jesus,
hours
Marty,
of
they can't
watching
find-
do nothing.
Listen, could you imagine? Could you imagine if this guy was actually like a spy? We never find him.
No, we wouldn't.
We almost had him tonight, Willie. Yeah,
I
No,
thought we
almost.
did.
Almost.
We had him
We're gonna go between
surrounded.
Coventry.
I'm just, I wanted to give it a few more days to see if they could find him. I was gonna go look for him, but then I heard he has a gun, so I don't mess with that.
Yeah, he just got it tonight.
Yeah.
But they said that they heard
ATF, I don't know why.
gunshots.
Well, he has a gun.
You know,
It's confirmed. He
Was
had
it
a gun.
him?
He went in some guy's house.
Apparently, the house that he broke into, he must have hurt the guy. I have heard that the
Oh,
guy
shit.
had penetrating wounds. But I don't think it's came out confirmed that the guy had been shot. The homeowner. Now the homeowner
Penetrating. Does that sound like a knife?
That's what I was thinking also, because they never did come out and say
a shot.
Right.
Yeah,
They never
what
said
type of
shot.
wound?
They just said.
that's what I mean. Like if they confirm he has, I don't, if
Yeah,
he was
they
just in his
did say
prison
he had a
attire,
gun.
yeah. So if they're gonna say that, then
And they found his green hoodie. He just started out.
They found his hoodie and his shoes, but he stole a pair of
Where we
boots
are?
from the house that he broke into.
yeah. So I mean, like I'm trying to be that person that's like, person hits escape prisoner in the back of the head with a log instead of escape prisoner kills
Okay,
a person in the woods.
I'm the kind that shoots once, maybe twice, and it's over.
Now the homeowner did shoot at the guy.
Yeah, he ain't getting my boots, nor if I
But
get a shot at him, he's not.
he didn't
getting
get
away.
hit though.
I don't understand how he fired 7 times at him, right?
Yeah, so.
Yeah,
7 or 8
that's what
times
I
they said.
He's a
And
pretty good
not
shot.
one of them hit him.
He needs to go to the range.
The bad shot.
They could have been wrestling over the gun or something, though, and that's how the guy got the gun from him.
If I fired 7 or 8 times, it's going to hit.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, depending what he fired, I don't know what
The guy got the gun, so if he fired at him, it seems to me they probably wrestling. He was wrestling.
He's shooting a 6 gauge.
I know it would take me.
22 is what he's got.
It wouldn't take me more than 1 or 2 shots.
But outside,
I'll tell you what, it don't take me 1 shot because I'd put it between his eyes.
Center mass.
Yep.
Where are we going now?
I think he's trying to get back into where he was at. I thought we were going back to Wawa.
They're still on the ground heavily, so until they pull out, that's when
at least he's still in the county, so if they say that he doesn't have a gun, then I'll go look for him. But
it doesn't look like that's gonna
I saw tonight that they said he had a gun.
No, yeah, he has a gun. He has a 22.
Mark, I think he has friends helping him also.
We're gonna ride it out and see.
You know, Scarlett,
when
I
they
have
leave,
to
we'll
say,
leave, and I'll know when some of the
I have never had so much fun in Discord as the other night when we were like begging you to go live on this thing, and you're like, I don't know.
It's good.
We're like, come on, go now, dude.
That was the first night I went live on it, wasn't it?
Yeah. We're like,
So who the hell's this person driving around?
This is Nick. He's usually on Twitter doing Twitter lives, but it got to where Twitter was wanting the people in his chat to pay a monthly fee in order to comment in his chat. So he went and made a YouTube channel so everybody could comment. And he's pretty much doing it for the locals there so they can keep up with what's going on.
Yeah. He's just driving around?
He's been on it every night. He's been like earlier he said, earlier tonight he sit there for I don't know how many hours inside the perimeter.
Well, and how many hours did we sit here and watch him sitting there for hours?
I'll find him. I'll cut him off in the intersection, get out and say hi to him.
At least it was exciting there for a while. I mean, we really thought they had him.
Some of y'all just had a straight up party in there. And
we can.
without
Uh-oh.
We're going to the media.
You go right through it, though. Right there. There you go.
Yeah.
It's PA.
There you go.
It's PA. We don't care.
The dude thinks he owes. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, he don't stop.
He has his press credentials.
is that the media?
He don't stop.
Is that the media right there?
There's Route 100.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it is the media.
Well, how'd the media get? Well, why would they put cones if...
Like O.J. Simpson pulling into court.
Yeah.
Crazy.
He has been wild.
Ooh, them bright lights.
So
bright
the update is that there is no update. We actually had a good spot, but we're running out of gas.
Wawa.
Wawa's
We gotta go back to Wawa.
Oh, so y'all know about Wawa now, huh?
We done been to like 3 Wawas, and one had a damn clown in it.
Well, there's a lot of people that don't know about Wawa.
I didn't know what it was either until I started watching this.
It's amazing. You get whatever you want.
Yes, Wawa's.
Oh, I love Wawa.
So you guys can see the new perimeter is kind of large. They closed.
Man, they're already blocking.
Look at that.
Yeah, they got a lot of roads and shit blocked through there.
Jesus.
Okay.
So I'm glad I'm like 20 minutes away, not like in the area.
Closed.
You're only 20 minutes away from there?
Yeah, I've been telling you guys. Yeah, it's in Chester County. It's right next door to me.
I thought you were in Florida for some reason. I don't know why.
Are you in Delco,
I knew you were in Philly, but I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
You're in Delco?
No. I'm near like King of Prussia.
All right, I'm in Delco.
Media set up like.
Oh, okay. So you're not far.
Way far out.
Let's go get them, dude.
We're trying to find a way.
What's that?
Kind of
I said, let's go get them.
But we can't.
Dude, I was just there a few nights ago at Longwood Gardens.
So I know. I got a couple people.
I'm really surprised, Willie, you didn't go commando.
What's the reward? No, no, no.
25,000.
20 grand. We'll split it 10
No,
grand
25.
apiece.
25 now.
Well,
Yeah,
that's why I've been waiting out because 10 to me 10's not worth it. You know, you want to pay some real money, then we can talk.
Yo, Mark and Chad is like, what the hell is a Wawa?
The goose, or whatever the hell the
It's a
picture is.
goose that they call it
Yeah.
Wawa because they rest on the Wawa Lake.
It
Is
is
that
a
really
gas
why?
station also.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God! Learn something new every day.
It is a Canadian franchise.
I
Oh
used to
Jesus!
work for Wawa.
With the word,
They tell you the story when they hire you.
I'm not a big Canada fan.
I wasn't hired, but I found out because I was like, what the hell's a Wawa?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'd never heard of them until
Well, basically,
started
like,
watching Nick running around.
right now, I can go to Wawa and get whatever I want.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, 5 o'clock, whatever it is in the morning, I can go right now.
I get
Yeah.
lost in
4
that
hours.
place.
Anywhere from a hoagie to a burrito to a stuffed pretzel to a whatever you want.
Walking sticks. You can get.
They sell breakfast sandwiches.
Yep, breakfast, yeah, whatever you want.
Yep. I love their breakfast sandwiches.
I mean, you want to talk about a busy, Jesus. There's people going in and out. Can't get to a pump.
So why don't we go straight?
When we go to Virginia
Or no, we're on kind
and go to the Wawas, they're always like busy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And their subs are always better than Subway, so yeah. Never eat out of Subway.
Yeah, Subways are no good. Every sandwich they have tastes, the ham tastes like the turkey, tastes like the salami.
I don't like them.
The bologna, they all taste the same to me.
And Subway's all bread. It's
Yeah.
literally just like
Yeah.
bread with a little bit of meat in there.
Yeah, their meats have no taste.
What am I doing? I've been sitting here watching the screen. This guy driving around for 20 minutes.
We've been doing this for 9 hours.
Oh my God, I'm going nuts.
The other
Like,
day, Scarlett
I don't
was
know if
on
you can get in,
for
though,
over
to use the
11
driveway right
hours.
Well, where's he going now?
I don't know. I'm about to go drive around there.
I thought he said earlier he was trying to get back into where,
Driving's
like,
boring
drive
though.
around to get into where they were at.
So I get
I
out and
think by
walk.
this point we would figure
Hey,
out we
Toby,
don't
how
know
are
where
you?
it is.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, listen, if the reward gets, if it's 25 grand, like I might just go buy like a drone or something, and like an expensive drone, see if I can get them.
Dude, they've got drones that are $150,000, $200,000 drones out there.
I'm not going that hard.
Car and they can't find him.
Easy now, Lady B. We're not talking quite that.
Again.
No, that's what Nick
If I spend
said.
that much
They
money, it's going to be on dirt.
They were like half the size. It was like a Mini Cooper, is what he said. They weighed anywhere from 800 to 1,000, or 500 to 800 pounds. Half the size of a car.
All right, and Skyforce is on their way back to Philly.
Now, is it maybe because he's blending in with other heat sources and he's not in like the woods?
Oh no, he's in the woods.
Yeah, they
Well,
said
I saw him on a doorstep, shaved,
Yeah, that was
chilling.
that's when he went to one of his former co-workers. He went to 2 of them the other night. And they got him on door cam. They called the police, let them know where he was at. We thought we were going to the sister's house, and we ended up close to the sister's house at this big, pretty church. And they surrounded the church, went in with guns, and cleared it in like 5 minutes. A 3-story church.
They didn't look all over that place. There's no way.
Yeah, Stevie, I'll go drive around the area. I mean, it's a little unsettling now that they say he has a gun, but
Okay.
I won't do nothing crazy.
AZ corrected me. Wawa is from Chester, Pennsylvania, not Canada. All right.
Monica, no, he still hasn't been called.
I stand corrected.
No,
But
it's crazy.
that's what a Wawa is, though.
Well, guys, I'm going to try to go to sleep, but I might be back in an hour. I don't know what's going to happen.
If I make it another hour.
Yeah, we're moving. We're just
If not, I'll see
Come
y'all
on, the party
tomorrow.
just started, man.
We're not trying to run into the same roadblock.
Have a good night,
Yeah,
man.
I'll see you at Wawa,
Good
bro.
night, Tilly.
Good night, Willie.
Good night,
Have a
guys.
good night.
Billy.
We'll see you.
Good
Good
night,
night.
guys.
Mark, thank you so much for that super chat. Mark says, I hope tomorrow when the choppers come in, they bring in an Apache. That's the kind of helicopter they're going to need for this guy. They need something different than what they have. And Mark, thank you for that. That's very nice.
They need four-wheelers.
Wait a second. Big Al left, not Willie.
The media station, you're not really going to hear anything.
I was talking to
Maybe very vaguely.
lady.
It's far,
What?
several miles.
What did you say, Will?
I don't know.
Huh?
What did
So wait,
you
who's
say?
talking? Like, is there somebody talking in the video?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nick.
Oh.
Nick the Hat.
I thought there was like 2 people talking in the video. Sometimes it sounds like there's 4 people talking.
Air Force, have a good night.
In the manhunt for
So has
Summer,
this
yeah,
guy,
I know.
has this guy like seen anything? Has he come across anything, or?
even though the word perimeter is
Not really come across anything, just kind of sits up close to where police are at times where they're saying that they have a sighting.
Yeah.
So that's pretty
At
much
least,
what
I
he's been
mean,
doing.
at least he's still in the area.
Yeah, he's been out there, and he keeps saying that he is
There's a million places
keeping the community
There's a place right here
informed
called
of what's
Templins
going on.
Wood Preserve.
So I'm assuming they like have all his family and friends like
His
they're being
sister's in
watched or
jail.
whatever.
Well, his
that's
sister got
pretty wild
arrested
how it goes
yesterday.
from that to that.
For what?
So
For helping him.
ICE
let's hope
come
he
in
didn't,
and
like,
arrested
sleep
her.
through this.
Hold on, let me cut him down a
Oh
little bit.
Jesus!
They come in and arrested her yesterday, and I guess they must have tried to get her to help, and she
Nobody does.
declined to participate. So she is
Like,
now,
really
her
nobody does?
deportation process is now started.
Damn.
Aiding and abetting a
So
criminal.
where's this guy from?
Brazil.
Brazil. Lost. KK said she just
can literally
emailed you the link that has the video with the sound on it.
It's hard. I can't imagine.
Briefing going on.
This is Brazil.
Inside of like such
Where, Edward?
a dense area.
We're in the
He said there's a briefing going on.
There's like he's like further and further away from.
See how Pennsylvania's mostly just a bunch of nothing. Like it's just trees.
Looks like to me he could be 100 yards off either side of that road, and he would
At this
never be detected.
This like all developed.
At this point, I don't know who's crazier, Nick for driving around or us sitting here watching him driving around.
Get too excited too easily.
I was shocked when I saw 9 hours.
That's what it was. There was nothing
Going
else.
on 10.
Literally.
I can't believe they haven't found him yet, to be honest with you.
We should make perimeter.
It's kind of scary.
They've had him in a perimeter though.
And they let him
Yeah.
Now we'll get on that. Like get in this perimeter.
I had a bum
That's
rush.
actually kind of catchy. There's a few things.
So, Willie, they had like 200 people out there, right? It was like
These are some
20
very
feet
dingy
apart from
roadblocks,
each
so,
other,
like,
honing in on this guy.
we're
And
still
what did they
outside
do?
of the
They
perimeter.
sent 100 of them home.
And like, not
What?
outside, like,
Yeah.
essentially circling it, but
That's weird.
it's a weird.
Yeah.
perimeter because
I'm
you're
like, are
looking
you
this
trying to
compared
kiss this
Longwood.
guy or not?
We were talking about street lights, guys. This place doesn't even have like, I don't even know.
Like I said, I'm not taking the whole risk of like a sighting. Like it's like, I'm calling in like, yo, he's knocked out.
Where is concerned.
Like this sighting shit.
Longwood was
You
bad.
call in and you say you saw him. By the time they get there, he's gone.
Right.
Well, the
It's
other
hard.
night,
It's
they had
easy.
this
It's an
person called
Police
in
driving around,
and
but I think you
they
need
had
more
the
than
sighting,
one. You guys
and
can
the
see
cop
area.
said he
I mean, look
didn't
at
think
this.
it was him. So they did 4 hours of facial recognition before they even went out there to check.
You see what I mean? Like
They saw him at 10:30, and it was 4 something before they set up.
At
law
the church.
enforcement set up
At
to,
the church, yeah.
Yeah.
And we
they
all thought
took
that was
less
going to
than-
be the night. And
Yeah, and they took less than 5 minutes to clear the church.
So we're definitely
It's
not going
2
to make the press
stories.
conference tomorrow. We're not leaving.
Tonight, he has been seen wrestled with a homeowner and stole a .22 rifle.
One of the sources at the
What
command
else?
center.
They found his shoes because
Yeah,
he
he
stole
found his
some
shoes.
boots.
He stole a pair of shoes.
Interesting
as
how
well
they
as
have these
22.
areas closed.
They
but they're
found
not
his
manned.
hoodie.
What are they?
They had him in a
What are they
perimeter.
closed for? You need a lot.
Well,
Like a roadblock's not going to really.
hopefully this
away.
and BK
those are
keep
the
people
road
away from
roads.
Pennsylvania because I don't want more people here.
The roadblock is kind of useless.
We don't have any superstars here.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to handle tonight.
Aw,
Dude, I've been here almost 10 hours.
dude, drink a Red Bull.
I done did.
No, I'm just kidding.
I done drank a Red Bull and had a pack of gummy bears.
It's 5:15. I would have been gone.
What's funny is this guy is probably hunkered down and sleeping somewhere out in the forest
Probably.
now, and here we are watching.
I always laugh every time I think of that word.
Yeah, this guy probably just replays the. Nobody
Nick ride
notices.
around. I mean, he could sleep.
Ridge Road between.
Well, he's 5 foot,
100
120 pounds.
Yeah, he could
Who?
sleep.
A hobbit.
He could be 100 yards off either side of that road, and they're not going to find him.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, this is at least Chester County's at least civilization. Like, if this was the Poconos,
Okay, so 5:12 a.m. Eastern Command Post check perimeter vehicles. People can leave for work. Schools closed.
They weren't there.
With a question mark.
they
We were at Wawa, the gas
yeah,
station.
because the shooting like was by the school, so they
Yeah,
That entire
canceled school and all that.
closed, guys.
which
So
is
that's
good. They
pretty
should
big deal
have.
for the locals because that seems to be a
Listen, they should
gone.
they should
And
like.
I'm sure they're going to move the.
It's pretty ballsy to think that he was still like in the general like.
I don't know if Wawa.
I don't know. I
In
just
that area.
yeah.
It's crazy.
It's like he doesn't want to escape that area.
I know, it's just weird.
I think he's staying in that area to mess with
If they
him.
don't catch him tonight, they're going to have to move.
But why? Well, if he's trying to go away, what's messing with him gonna like?
I don't know, but he's like in that 8 to 10 mile square area.
Guys, look at these roads.
I mean, he had
So they think he's on one side, right? So he goes to the other, and then they go to where he was siding, and then he goes back to where they just searched the other night.
Yeah.
And back and forth and back and forth. That's all he does.
As I mean, like if I'm gonna go, like we're going looking for him. So like I'm gonna need updates on like where the last he was him getting out walking. I just don't, you know.
What
I
I'm
don't know if
talking
they're
about.
allowing that though.
I mean, he stole the van.
And they're
Okay.
searching all the cars that are coming
It ran out of gas.
the
I'd have
perimeter.
took that van as far as I could take it before it ran out of gas.
I
And
got word that schools
get another one.
And then I would not walk back in the direction I just
And then-
drove from.
No,
Exactly.
it's like he's staying in the same vicinity just to screw with them.
And he's 5 feet.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah,
halfway
only 5 foot
across
tall.
the country.
You
Jesus
can put him in your
God.
glove box.
He's
Hey,
a
right,
little
I mean,
hobbit.
Kick him in the head.
So yeah, schools.
This is
I mean,
crazy.
he's been out of
Canceled.
Pennsylvania a long time ago.
Well, like Wawas are open. So here's the thing, you know, maybe he's surviving because Wawas are open 24/7. So you know, you can go in there and get water whenever you want.
Right.
You know, you could steal some shit to feed himself because he has to be eating somehow.
Who lives
All right,
within the
Mark,
perimeter.
thank you for that super
Wherever
chat. That's
this-
very nice of you. And
It's a
Mark
pretty
wants to
big
know, what are
perimeter.
the chat's
We're gonna have our
thoughts
cars
on how he keeps getting away? Is it incompetence by LE, or is this guy like a Brazilian Navy SEAL? Opinions.
No,
He just runs out in the woods and law enforcement doesn't.
I think he shaved his. Yeah, I think he shaved and we can't find him.
That's about it.
I think he's either at somebody's house sleeping right now, like Scarlett said, or he's
Watching
found
this.
some hidey holes he can get into that they
So guys, we're like
can't even see, and
Well,
just
that's the
hunters
whole.
down there.
Well, that's the whole problem with social media and being able to receive information and stuff that happens within seconds is because criminals
He
can
get the
too.
same information.
Exactly.
With a phone.
I mean, who's to say he doesn't have a scanner listening to all this?
That's what I mean.
He doesn't have
He-
to have one. He just needs a.
Well,
he
yeah,
could beg, you know, that's what I would do. You know, beg for some money under a hood or something like that. Get some money, go buy a scanner or a whatever. I don't know if he had some help when he got out.
You get a
He
little
could be
scanner on.
watching Nick. He could be watching
Exactly.
Nick's live.
That too.
That's what I mean. Especially for how long he's been out. If he's had some help or got some money.
Right. Exactly. I mean, anything's possible. He could be watching the lives. He could have a scanner. You know, he can be listening to them talk.
Plus, if he is he an illegal immigrant?
He's from Brazil.
Well, he can be from Brazil all he wants. Is
Yes,
he here
he's
illegally?
Yes, he
Yeah.
is.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so then the connections he has outside of the jail or prison, wherever he was, in my opinion, would be people that law enforcement wouldn't know, like people that wouldn't be listed. Like, you know,
obviously,
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell he's getting some help.
Willie, he did have a couple of co-workers that he'd worked with in the past that he went to, and apparently I think they helped him a little bit. And law enforcement said there was no way that they would have known even to watch out for those people. So you're right.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mark. This is wild. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, FBI, State Patrol, U.S. Marshals, K9 dogs.
Some 5'0" dude comes over here and makes us look like we can't. Jesus, but yeah, we can. You know,
he left Brazil for to escape a unaliving charge there. He actually killed somebody there.
And then he comes over here and kills
his.
But we can find, you know, Bin Laden in a freaking compound in a different part of the world, but we can't find this dude in our own in one county.
We find Saddam Hussein in a spider hole.
Yeah, in a hole, for fuck's sake.
We didn't have a county law enforcement department in charge of the operation.
That's why I said
that's the problem we have.
Listen, they should hire this dude instead of putting him back in jail.
No kidding.
These people just aren't equipped or trained to do this.
Tell us everything you know.
U.S. Marshals are, though. They do this
but
all
they're not
the
in
time.
charge of the operation. They're just.
School's closed.
I did not know that, Wilby.
Yeah.
I thought they were.
The county still has control of this command of this operation. I mean, they can suggest things, but.
How long, Scarlett? How long have you been covering this?
13
Since
days.
the beginning.
Holy hell!
Damn long.
Yeah, I've lost days in there somewhere.
13 days.
Yeah, we forgot about BK.
He's been watching it since
I
the
don't have a
beginning.
clue what's going on in BK. I completely forgot about the here at the end of 13.
Yeah, once my daughter's school started and all that, I didn't know what was going on with the world till now.
I haven't even read over the latest documents that came out a week ago on BK's case.
I just keep seeing like 15 different lives going live about this guy and how they can't find him. And I'm just like, what the hell?
Yeah, everybody seems to be super interested in it.
Well, yeah, I'd be too. It's been how many days, and they know what county he's in. Like, what the hell?
They have a perimeter.
Now we've got.
He keeps getting through.
But the perimeter is not helping.
We have a perimeter.
Wait a minute. Nick keeps getting through on the inside of the perimeters.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What if this guy driving around had the dude in the back of his trunk? And have the cops checked this guy driving around?
Yes.
Yeah.
They did just a few minutes
okay.
ago.
I was gonna say.
They did before they went to the Wawa to get gas.
But obviously, this guy's not driving, right?
No, he's got somebody else driving.
The escapee's pattern by now.
Oh, you mean the guy? Oh,
They possibly.
Yeah, the guy driving.
Somebody saw him after this all went on tonight. Possibly
I thought
get
you meant
into
driving
the
around.
back of a car with somebody.
He doesn't want to be seen during the day, so
yeah.
But it's not.
That's what I thought she. That's what I thought she meant. I thought somebody was driving the dude around.
No, somebody's driving
Escapee.
around.
Somebody saw him possibly get into the trunk or the back of a SUV.
Oh boy!
After he stole the weapon and all that went on earlier
Did
tonight.
that
We don't know that for certain.
Wilby, did that vehicle supposedly slow down, or did he just jump
What
into
I've
it?
heard is a resident, a homeowner or something,
Okay.
possibly saw this. And
Any more?
it hasn't been confirmed. And
He's probably hiding in a hole out here somewhere.
He's down in that
That's
little
what I
hobbit hole.
That's what I think.
Well, there's so many like hunters that have like shit set up in the woods and stuff that you can come across and use,
underneath your deck sleeping.
especially in the Poconos.
Like, be very, very vigilant if you live in the area. You never know.
Be vigilant. That's 5 foot. Well, not he has a gun. You got to be vigilant.
Obviously, he's a threat, and
now that he has a gun,
is
though,
the gun confirmed now?
Yes.
Yes.
It's confirmed.
God damn it!
It's a 22 rifle with a clip.
But I don't know.
Still anything that's.
Sally Mae, have a good night, and I
Even
hope you have
without
fun on
ammunition,
your
Willie,
trip.
he can rob somebody and get their car.
Because we know from experience, we're not like going to hype it up. We've been from the beginning telling you guys that he's good at what he does, so let's not think he's gonna, this is going to be it. We've seen similar activity.
Has my man Riddler been on at all?
Past 13 days.
He was in here earlier tonight, and then he left out early and said he was going to bed.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not as dumb as we are.
It is what it is.
He's actually been going to sleep early, kind of waking up about halfway through the stream, sits in here with us for an hour, and then he goes back to bed.
Yeah.
Last night.
Well, there's nothing he can research with this. Like, there's nothing he can. I'm serious. There's no,
you're right.
Evidence to argue over.
There was something when it got brought up about the weapon or whatever. He was like, I think so and so was hit with one of those too. He was like, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go research it.
I don't know.
I don't know where Nick is driving to, but it does not look like it's.
I just can't believe how he scaled up that wall like a monkey.
He's just like the Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It took him about 3 minutes to get out of jail.
There's nothing.
He was
I heard somebody
across that roof and gone.
I heard somebody attempted to do the same, like get out the same exact way.
They did,
and then they did nothing about it.
Yeah,
he got caught.
Jesus God.
In March, the same thing happened, and what they did was they put razor wire on the fence on the top of the building. Well, this guy took a sheet or something and laid it over the razor wire so he could get over.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Just like
so
the movies.
Obviously they didn't put enough. That's why the head of the jail got fired.
They're gonna make a movie about this guy.
Updates on that scanner.
I wouldn't doubt it.
New Jason Bourne.
Yeah, it honestly looks like we're just driving around tonight again.
I can't believe y'all been watching him drive around like this.
No, it hasn't been like this for very.
It hasn't been
for the last hour or so.
He's been sitting. When I first brought his live up, because we were watching the press conference, and
we're literally like
about halfway through the press conference from today, they went to saying a sighting of this guy. So Nick was already at the edge of the perimeter, so I just brought him up the end, and then from there he's kind of been sitting in the same spot for the most part.
There was about 3 hours where it was the edge of your seat, kind of.
Yeah. Cops going through, border patrol going through.
Yeah, it was interesting.
And then there was 2 or 3 hours of sitting in the same spot looking at the same exact view.
At the cornfield.
And you all sat here and nobody watched Monday Night Football?
At the pretty cornfield.
I watched it. I was going back and forth. That was a heck of a game.
I cannot believe what happened in the beginning.
Do y'all know how much Big Brother I have missed because of this?
What game are you talking about, Willie?
Is that still on?
Aaron Rodgers played, having what, 4 plays?
And he tore his Achilles. I want to know how that has to feel like.
Oh, it was his Achilles?
Definitely.
Yeah.
That's like an 18-month injury.
Yeah, he should retire.
What game are you talking
that's
about?
Not a year injury.
Tonight it was the Jets versus the Bills, and Aaron Rodgers that just went to the Jets tore his Achilles on like the 4th play.
Yeah.
I heard he just hurt his ankle. I didn't hear that, Willie.
It's nasty when you see the ankle roll over, but yeah. I don't know. Like, I mean, just touch your Achilles right now. It's so so
Oh, I can't
sensitive
even
and tender. Like I
imagine.
couldn't imagine just tearing that.
Yeah, no, that he needs to
Plexus,
retire.
yeah,
He's
they
done.
haven't got him yet.
Yeah, William, the X-rays are definitely positive.
Kobe Bryant did his Achilles, and it took him over a year, and he rehabbed like a
Chestnut Hill Road
maniac.
and Old
Yeah.
Ridge Road, about a mile ahead.
Zach Wilson, baby, here he comes.
This perimeter is kind of like
So
scattered.
you a Jets
Look at the
fan?
area.
Me?
Yeah.
There's an
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Hopefully they're open.
I'm a Miami Dolphins fan.
Man, they were unreal.
Yeah,
yesterday.
they won.
Oh, I know.
Your boy Tua and
Yeah, Mr. Noodle Arm did pretty.
I mean, they were nasty.
He's pretty good, isn't he? Huh?
And Tui threw to literally 6 or 8 different receivers.
7. And like the reason people, and I just don't know. I just don't like how people talk about him because he's a lefty. So what? Just because it looks like different than 31 other quarterbacks, it's not like just deal with it. But people like talk shit.
Ain't Patrick Mahomes lefty?
No, he's already.
Oh, I thought he was a lefty.
No, for some reason I don't like lefties.
This is a very
wild. The Eagles won. Dallas won.
Playground for a prisoner to escape.
Yeah,
The
Miami
Giants should
was
quit.
impressive.
A lot of hiding spots.
Yeah, the Giants should quit like right now and never play football again.
I said that yesterday.
I don't understand.
Body of water.
I mean, like, how many of us are on panel right now? We could all scored more points than them. Like,
They didn't
I'm
score
serious.
any.
I'm serious.
We're trying to go to.
I can't believe Dallas blew them out 40-0.
We might be getting.
Willie, you have been missed.
I don't know how he ended
Yeah, I miss y'all. I've been, like I said, when Leah's school started, I go to sleep early and wake up early. That's the only reason I'm here right now.
Now we gotta get Fofa back on here. She's been having a migraine.
Oh,
She
really?
was in chat for a little while earlier.
We finally
But
found.
I think she just stopped in to say hi.
That's not.
Yeah, she said she's been dealing with a migraine.
We're heading there.
Well, anybody, I'm sure there's people in chat that are still following, the Brian Koberger case. We don't know where we're at. Like,
Hey,
I follow it, but I haven't heard.
They're
Scarlett,
just arguing, doing motions and.
Scarlett, read Astro.
Hold on,
Yes,
y'all. Sorry,
Texas
I had
beat
to mute.
Alabama. I loved it.
oh, we can't talk about sports here?
Interesting. So
Who said that?
we're basically
Well,
in the perimeter.
because
guys.
Astro was talking
To our
about
left is
football,
cemetery
Sally
that's
Mae said this
right
is not a
across the
football
street from
chat.
the perimeter. So
Like,
This is
somehow
a chat.
it was wrong
there's a
for
wall
asking.
in the
He didn't want to
perimeter
be
that's
banned, so
open
he stopped asking.
back
Now
there.
it's Sports Center because we're
You guys
talking about
saw that,
football.
right? So like we didn't.
Okay,
Let's
well, we've
discuss
kind of
it.
been talking about football and sports and food and Wawas and everything else all night.
Okay, so
So
let's go right up here.
Yeah, that's why
We
he was
need to
wondering
quit
why.
talking and go to
You guys see
sleep.
they're setting up the perimeter
It's
right
football
now.
will be
season,
that we
Sally.
do.
Okay, well that was kind of cool.
I'm probably about to end
We
it
made
about
it
5 minutes because
somewhere. Interesting.
I don't know how
Where's
much
your
longer I
order?
can keep
I
my
concur. I
eyes
second the
open.
We're gonna
motion.
figure this out.
Where are we at? In the parking lot?
It is
The edge of the
this is
perimeter.
exactly where we are.
There we go.
Well, I'll talk to you about it, Astro. I don't care.
But yeah, you shouldn't get in trouble for that, Astro. If somebody else wants to talk to you about it.
But guys, yeah, we made it in. That's kind of
Listen,
cool.
30 seconds of talking about football is going to kill somebody after 10 hours of streaming a dude
I
driving
mean, I
around.
could care less
Sorry.
what football talks about on here, honestly.
We had about 3
There's a
good,
dog
really
right there,
intense
guys.
hours.
Like
Yeah.
right, that officer right here has a dog.
It ain't like they're catching the guy.
All right. What's this guy going to do tonight? Jump out like Superman?
No, Mark, you can talk about football here, Mark.
What really function are they as law enforcement
Yeah.
Yeah, we
doing
literally
right
just,
there? I mean, he's
With
still
this
gonna walk out of
perimeter.
the
what we
woods.
did is we just put a pin
I mean,
location.
to me, a perimeter is you make a perimeter, then you close in on your
Next thing
perimeter.
you know, like, you
Exactly.
guys saw how
Not
many road
13
crossings
days later or whatever it's been.
But it also
And then
don't
you have
help
a
with their
sub-perimeter.
flashing lights.
Yeah, I know, but
What'd you say, Betty?
this is as
It doesn't
close-
help with their lights flashing
Really?
either.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're kind of like, you know,
So in order to get
They're
It's
reporting
like,
on it.
hey, I'm right here.
Yeah, but you okay? So how can I try to? I'm just trying
I
to
know
like
what you're
figure this
trying to
out.
say.
Yeah, I don't know why they're coming out with any kind of reports. I mean, like, okay, cool, warn the public. That's fine. Like, send out, text and shit like that. But like, you're going. I mean, you're having press conferences. You're talking about this. You're talking about that perimeter. Like, and this dude could be watching this and writing notes down.
Exactly.
All
But
he
yeah.
would need is one cell phone, an Android or an iPhone.
Yeah.
He doesn't need a scanner. It's on your
But
iPhone.
yet they didn't want to tip off Brian Koberger.
There was an injury.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You're tipping this guy off by having your lights flashing like you're lighting up the world.
Yeah.
And
Summer, it's not corn.
And then you're on you got the news rolling.
Right now.
You're putting out conferences about how far away he is. I mean, I'm not surprised he's not watching. I mean, hell, he could be watching right now.
I'd be watching. I mean, I'd be at least like,
He could be watching us.
When did they DM
Exactly.
Well, it's not just that. You could go. I mean, listen. There's a lot of different because he's in. Like I said, he's around civilization. So like, there's places you can go and get information, and
Yeah.
That's funny.
I mean, all you gotta do is stand there and listen.
That's why I said he
As
has
long
to
as
be.
he has cell service, he's got all the information he needs.
Exactly.
The thing of it is, I mean,
That's funny.
he could very easily be mistaken for a child if they don't
he's 5 foot.
stipulate, you know.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
See
I'm
a
not
child
gonna
that
lie.
looks kind of like him. You basically.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like if I,
him.
if I was in his position and like you guys heard I escaped from jail, and the first sighting they would see of me would be like months and months later, and I'd be a woman. Like I'm not walking around as a man if I just escape and like I have the whole country looking for me.
That's true.
I'm buying a wig. This dude just shaved his beard.
Yeah, and they took 4 hours to
And
do.
he didn't do it in the woods
recognition.
either. He looked like he had access to a hot shower and
Yeah,
razor and
he did.
shave.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. What the hell did he shave his beard?
I think
you look
he
at
got
him.
help.
He didn't do that out in the forest with
No.
Unless-
99-cent throwaway big.
Unless he had now, listen. You can buy. You can get razors like in commissary and jail and stuff, but there's like stipulations. So maybe he had one in his pocket when I don't know. I don't know how the hell.
His sister helped him. She gave him food.
Okay. So
all
they don't
that
know
stuff.
what. So
Do we know that for a fact? I don't
That's right.
know if we know that.
Well,
for a
he
fact.
didn't show up at his sister's house right next to it just out of coincidence, Lady V. I don't think.
No, I know that, but they're
Yeah, I don't think it was confirmed by Ellie that that's the reason why she was arrested and being
I thought
detained
she
and the
said-
whole deportation thing had started. But I
Yeah,
think
that's
they
harboring.
said she didn't assist.
Well, that she's gonna say
Well,
that, and she's not gonna.
they said
incriminate
that
herself,
they said she refused to help with Ellie, and because
Okay.
she's not going to help them,
Yeah.
then
Then she's going home.
they started the deportation process.
But he
Dang,
just
but
happened
they
to
were
be
like, help
right
us, and we're
close
gonna
to her
deport your
house.
ass.
And they said that she was in overstay right now. Apparently, she's
Yeah.
overstayed her visa, which he just had a trial a month ago. And in the middle part of August, they should have known what her immigration status was at that time. But what I've also heard was that she testified at the trial along with her boyfriend and another guy. And for their testimony in the trial, they got immunity. So maybe that's why she was able to stay. But now she's not going to help Ellie. They're going to deport her back.
Right.
I heard they had helped him clean up after the crime, or they had done some things that they could have been charged with assisting or accessory.
Well,
that's why they had to testify.
Okay, thank you, Glowbug. Mark, no, I don't think it was the real. I don't.
Like I said,
Is
I mean,
DB Cooper even still alive?
Probably not.
No.
Because there was I was telling Mark that he said something about DB Cooper, and I said DB Cooper was in chat with us a few nights. He was wanting to know if it was a real one.
Well, at least I can see that these cops around here suck. So and they're lazy. So hopefully they never pull me over for something stupid. And they're all out worrying about this. I mean, they must have what 80-90% of the force right now looking for this guy.
There was a gap in the perimeter earlier, and they called for another officer to come fill in the gap, and they didn't have another officer to fill it in.
They don't even have enough officers to do a shift change.
Huh.
In my opinion, they shouldn't be having a shift change. They ought to be out there.
We all say that, but there is a finite amount of money that this county has for this. And
they can't reach out to
think
other.
about that at some point.
Yeah, but if they have if what's his name said that they got FBI, I mean, they have all these different departments there. Why is the perimeter breaking?
Yeah.
I don't understand that. If you have unless the whole country is not looking for him yet, I don't know.
I mean, I'm just afraid he's going to get out of the state and go God knows where, and somebody else is going to end up getting hurt.
Yeah, he's not far from the Pennsylvania Turnpike.
If they don't catch him in the next 12 hours,
he has no qualms about unaliving
if
people.
they don't catch him in the next 12 hours, he will rob or carjack somebody. He'll have transportation, and he'll get money from the robbery.
But he doesn't seem to want to leave that area.
He hasn't really had
weird.
all the ingredients.
Maybe he just knows that he can't.
A resource that he can accomplish what he wants.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he just knows that he can't leave. Because what's he gonna do? Walk? I'd harbor somewhere and just hide until. I mean, it's never gonna blow over, but I don't know.
Tomorrow he's going to take that 22 and he's going to have some transportation.
I hope not.
I guarantee you.
I hope not either. I hope nobody gets hurt.
I hope he doesn't hurt anybody, and I don't mean.
Yeah. Well, like I said, he's only 20 minutes away, so that's why I locked everything here. I'm ready to rock if he wants to try some shit here. It's just I'm not gonna go looking for him if he has a gun. I'm sorry. It's not worth 25 grand.
I don't blame you. And
what if this guy driving around? What if, just hypothetically, it's not going to happen, but what if he popped out of the woods right now, 22 pointed at, this dude and ordered him out of this car, and then what?
I agree with what Stevie Irvin says in chat.
What'd Stevie say? My man Stevie.
There was never a perimeter. They parked 3 cars in a few intersections, say that we are confident because people believe anything.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, to me, how do you build a perimeter without having a person every single 5-6 feet?
Right, exactly.
What if you just walk through your cones?
And then it's a circle, and they just keep walking closer and closer.
You would have to have a law enforcement car literally every 100 yards.
This just shows you Pennsylvania law enforcement. Welcome
They're
to
just not equipped or trained for this kind of size and scope of this kind of operation. I don't think they're doing the best they can, guys.
You also really can't catch somebody when you're standing around talking to each other.
If you have a perimeter that takes all your resources, then you got to have somebody that is willing to dive in the perimeter and chase this fool. And I just don't think they have what they need.
Yeah, they're always too worried about registrations and inspections and shit. That's why
they're trained at that. They're good at that.
Lazy as hell here.
Dunkin' Donuts.
You call them, they'll be there in 30 minutes in Philly.
Updates. Give me a sec.
Hey, Power Split, how are you?
And it's showing right here.
Yep.
It's just astonishing that it's been this long. El Chapo didn't even. How long was El Chapo out for?
You guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I forget how long he escaped for.
Yeah, he had resources. He had.
He had the money, though.
Bills and all the weapons.
I was going to say he also had money.
But that's what I'm saying.
Give me a sec.
Plexus said it's true. At least they got his shirt and his shoes, but.
Yeah, but they got to get him.
I know.
Imagine what he smells like right now.
His jacket and his shoes can't hurt nobody, but he can.
Last night, the picture I saw at that porch, clean shaven, he looked like he was as clean as anybody else.
Yeah, I saw that, and he had but he still had his prison pants on.
Yeah.
That and the prison shoes.
Oh, yeah, those prison shoes on?
Mm-hmm.
He lost that tonight.
Well, hopefully he stole a pair of shoes before he stole a gun, this idiot.
He got a pair of boots at the same house off the porch or something, I heard. I don't know.
Jesus.
Danelo baby mama is back in chat, y'all.
What up, Danelo?
Do what?
Danelo
baby mama.
Danelo baby mama is back in chat.
Who's Danelo?
That's the guy that's on the
That's the
run.
guy we're chasing.
Oh, shit. Remember, I don't know anything about this thing.
Danelo Cavalcante. That's his name.
Again, you telling me he's from Brazil is the first time I'm hearing it.
Okay, so just on is saying SWAT's moving in.
What?
That's what just
They're
on.
moving in on a Wawa.
Where are they moving into? They're moving into the perimeter.
I'm telling you.
Maybe.
Do not be surprised if they don't get him at a Wawa. Telling you.
Oh, I'm not going to be surprised.
Danilo baby mama. I'm going to say that is Richie.
No.
Damn it. Then I don't know.
It's not Richie. I thought that's who it was too, but it's not.
See, that was a good guess, right?
Yeah, because Richie is
Richie.
Papa Rogers. Was it Papa Rogers' son? Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was also he was also one of the what was that dude called? Slippery whatever shit. What the hell was that guy's name? Nobody liked. It was those two people that were impersonating him. Scarlett. The hell's his name? Zippy. Shit.
Who?
I can't remember what the hell y'all called, like what his name was and what y'all called him.
In the Koberger case?
Yeah, the person that was causing issues and shit, and then people were coming in. He was coming back in with like girl profiles and stuff, and then I sent you some messages about the profiles. What the hell was the first profile's name?
Oh, Chef Dizzy?
No.
You're not talking about Enon?
No, Lumpy Larry. There you go, Summer. Thank you, Summer. Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So Skippy,
Larry,
Lumpy, yeah, same shit. Yeah, that guy. That's who I thought it might. That's my other guess, but I thought Richie was just messing around. So what's your guess? You think they're gonna get him within the next day, week, month?
No.
No.
If they don't get him in the
Maybe
next
6
12
months.
hours, it could be another 12 months.
Lord, it,
So-
who
12
knows?
years.
If he gets away from them, I think he's going to be good at hiding.
Did his feed go down? Shit. Hold on, y'all. Just a second. I think his feed went down.
Uh-oh.
Who the hell was Lumpy Larry?
Lumpy Larry got blocked.
I think Troll was the one that blocked him.
I think so.
Yeah.
Hey, Troll. Hello.
Troll's getting a big idea wanting to go to Pennsylvania now.
I
Really?
don't remember. I don't remember
Listen,
Lumpy
if
Larry.
you guys come to PA, I mean,
If I go, I'm just going for the Wawa. That's it.
I'll
Right?
I'll take you to, I'll bring you guys a nice cheesesteak from a real cheesesteak place. Can't come
Yeah.
to Philly and not get
He
cheesesteak.
blocked Lumpy Larry.
Lumpy. And Mariah. Where's Mariah been?
She's blocked too.
Yep.
That's right.
Okay. I don't know what's up with his feed. It shows he's still alive, but it's
First day I ever came in your chat, I never liked her. Or the other one, the Gian. What the hell was her name? With the G. I think it started with a G or whatever. But just, I don't know, the first like couple comments just were just completely different than everybody else's. And I'm like, how's nobody seeing this? And I just had to go
No,
weeks
you
and
can
weeks and
spot-
weeks.
No, you can spot a troll, but I mean, you have to
Yeah,
have a reason to block them.
Yeah, but no, I mean, like, there were trolls that people were like, hey, how are you? And like every day, like, I'm just sitting here like, wait, that's a damn troll. But nobody, again, anybody can make an account and come in here. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard
Oh, yeah.
to spot trolls.
All right,
Big
y'all,
guys.
give me just a second. I don't know what's up with his live. It shows that he's still live, but I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
I
some
do.
I
He
sniffed
drove
both of them
100
out.
miles out in the middle of nowhere.
Like I think your first stream I was in, I think Mariah said like, "Girl, you're so beautiful" to Gianna, whatever the hell her name is, and I was like, "Yeah, those two are both fake." I was like, I knew it the whole time. We just
Yeah,
compliment each other
and
like that.
there's a lot of times we know that, Willie, but you just
Oh.
kind of watch them.
Yeah, but at that time, trust me, I was trying to tell people, but you know, you can't. It's kind of hard to just make that accusation without knowing, but after a while, it kind of becomes.
Oh yeah, definitely. We had a guy come in tonight. His name was Sleep,
Mhm.
and he was like, "You're getting sleepy," and I'm like, "Listen, you're in the wrong chat. If you're trying to freak us out, you're trying to put us to sleep. It ain't gonna work till
And
about
every
6 o'clock in the
comment
morning."
was about sleep.
Yes.
I mean,
You need sleep. You're getting
we all
sleepy.
need to go
I'm
to
like,
sleep.
you're pretty lame sleeper demon. You know, I looked him up and that's what he was.
But he couldn't hang with us. You saw what happened like 4 hours ago.
Yeah,
Yep,
he
was gone.
disappeared.
Soft.
I was having fun messing with him.
He literally thought, I guess, that we didn't sit up half the night because a lot of us are not normal like that.
We
We're
stay up all night.
vampires here, man. We don't go to bed until the sun comes.
So what was he mad? Nobody was sleeping or what?
He just kept on about your eyes are getting heavy. I know you're getting sleepy. I'm going to
I know
catch
you
up with
are.
you one day.
The hell?
It was like he had a fixation about sleep. I mean, it was just.
It's like he's trying to hypnotize us to go to sleep.
And it wasn't
Summer
working.
said, I done told him we don't sleep.
Yeah, he came in the wrong chat.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, we don't freak out in this chat either, so that's not working. Aww.
Somebody's awake.
Up.
Oh my god. I got 1 hour till my kids awake.
Aww.
Y'all, I really hate to end it.
God damn it.
I really don't.
Dropped.
I'm really
like,
kind
I
of
gotta
glad
go.
you're ending it.
I got to. It's almost 5 o'clock here.
It's your fault we don't have any sleep.
I'm going to find Danelo.
Now, Willie, it's good to see you again.
Go get your rental
you guys
dog.
too.
And go out and find
Yeah, Willie, don't be a stranger.
Hey,
Oh, I won't listen. It's just when my daughter started school, it's hard to be up at that time.
Right.
So.
No, we get it.
All right, y'all. It's nice seeing you again.
All right.
All right.
Yes.
You too.
Everybody have a good night. See you, chat.
Good
See
night,
you guys.
Willie.
All right. Have a good night. Morning.
Everybody, I'm going to check out. And,
Hey, Trollbuster said it's 5. It's still early.
It's almost 6 o'clock here.
I'm getting ready to ride up the sheets and get a something to drink, and I'm coming back and going to bed for about an hour, and then I'm going to get up and get my mom breakfast.
Yeah,
I wish somebody would cook me breakfast.
Trollbuster talking about it's 5. That's still early. I mean, we've been going to sleep at like after daylight here.
Yeah.
And I think it's starting to catch up to me because I'm
You
like
have.
Glowbug. My eyes are burning. I'm so tired right now.
I went a day and a half, I think, without sleep.
Oh, yeah, I do that a lot.
Yeah, I do too.
This YouTubing for a living is getting to be hell.
Yeah. It can
Well,
be
I'm
stressful.
going to jump off here.
Scarlett, thank you for having me up again. And I honestly,
you're welcome.
I've had more fun.
Let's all say a prayer tonight for that this ends and nobody gets hurt, because
yes, absolutely.
you know, we talk about it and laugh sometimes, but the truth of the matter, this could get really bad really quick.
Yeah, it could.
Oh yeah.
And,
a lot of people could be hurt.
They could. It could
yeah,
be really
he's
bad.
desperate. He has the resource now that changes the whole dynamic of this, and I'm kind of worried because he's not afraid to use it.
Yeah.
No,
I
he's
feel
not.
the same.
Anyway, I will catch you tomorrow. I love you all. Have a good night.
I will too. God bless
Bye.
everyone. See you.
All right. We'll be have a good morning.
I'm going to jump off here too.
All righty. Well, thank you for coming up, Biddy Joe.
It was fun. I liked it. We'll have to do it again.
Oh, I'm pretty sure in a couple of hours.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
All right, you too.
Good night.
I think I'm about to get out of here as well. I can't hardly keep my eyes open no more. We've been here almost 10 and a half hours. So thank you all so much for coming and hanging out tonight, watching us again, getting our hopes up, and then seems like nothing happens. To everyone who gifted memberships, thank you. All super chats and super stickers, thank you so much. It was very nice of all of you. I hope y'all do go get some rest. I love you all, and I will talk to y'all later on this afternoon.